So I heard you guys liked internet outages. So there was one that I prepared earlier for you. And hey, we have like, what is that, 20, no, 15 minutes? 15 minutes left on this sludger. I thought we should probably go and hunt him, hey? Never again, wait, never again? Something about never again. I'm never allowed to have an internet outage again. You know what? I'm okay with that rule, not gonna lie. If there was never another internet outage, I would have zero problem. I'm gonna mine over here. I would have zero problems. Welcome back, thank you, Will. Hi! Thanks for hanging out, guys. That was, what, how long was that? The stream was down for like 40 minutes, I think, and the net was at...
Great Odin's
Sly! Dude! Thank you for gifting 5 community subs, man! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the internet was out for like half an hour, I think, and then my PC was just like, you know what? You don't need Windows. And then the screen went black. And I was like, oh, this isn't good. This is bad. This is bad. But it's okay, because the Ludroth now has a higher chance of surviving. Sly, dude, seriously, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you, thank you. Gremlin, Brownie, Mid, Azriel, Lex, enjoy those emotes, guys. Blue, Herbal, thank you for the 5 months too. Herbal, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice Friday, and hopefully your internet is in slightly better a position than mine was about half an hour ago. Hi, Pietro. Sly, thank you for gifting that sub to Jack as well. Jack, enjoy those emotes. Sly, dude, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. To be honest, it's an honest opinion on Windows that Windows was just like, you know what, this is exactly what I think of internet outages, and then it just refused to respond. I have no idea what it did, but when the internet came back online, my Windows was fine, but then I started to click on like different, or at least it looked fine, and then I started to click on like OBS to try and get the stream back up, and it wouldn't respond, and then the rest of the screen, except the open windows, went entirely black, and I was like, oh no. This does not bode well. But it's okay. It's alive. For now, it's alive. We're still good. We just have like 10 minutes to hunt this guy. So we might have to capture him, or I'm gonna... Yeah, I had this idling for too long. Hi, Soul. Hi, Chai. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're talking about almond robots, and milk robots, and internet outages, and I don't even remember what else. It was just a big old cacophony, while we were waiting for the net to come back online. Always slay. Accident. I don't know whether I'm going to have enough time to slay now. I want to, but we have 10 minutes left because while the internet was out, I was just like, you know what, let's give the Ludroth a chance, because I didn't think it was going to take like half an hour. So I had it idling for like 20 minutes while I was waiting for the net to come back online, and well, now he has a 20-minute head start on us, and I have a glaive. I have an Izzy glaive. Oh, hang on, hang on. It's getting late, so I'm heading out. I hope Paz doesn't mess with anything for the rest of the stream. I hope not. I think that was like Paz's one, what would you call that? Like, one allowed hurdle. Recreated that one hurdle for us. That's the one that's allowed per stream. Pietro, have a lovely night. I'm so sorry the net cut out, because I feel like we were streaming for what, like half an hour, net cut out, and now poor Pietro has to go to sleep because it's really late. Have a really nice night, dude. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Sunday night your time, most probably. Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you soon. And Robert, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hopefully, again, with stable internet. Stable internet is ideal, actually. Hang on. Wait, hang on. What? What? Sly! Dude, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting another 4 subs, dude! Somerset, Kreeza, Brown, Akshi. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Sly, thank you so much, dude! What? We just started. Thank you, thank you. Hey Tech, what's going on? Sunday will be a perfect stream? I hope so. I'm gonna say perfect stream Sunday. Well, Monday for me, but Sunday for you, yes. Yeah, perfect stream. No disconnects, no nothing. Perfect hunts, and we are gonna bully all of the monsters, and things are gonna go incredibly well, and nothing at all could ever go wrong in any of these hunts, because it's us. Nothing would ever go wrong. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Hope your day's been special. Love Monster Hunter. I had a fun day and I was like, let's hype up Ali. Sly, dude. Thank you so much. What did you get up to today? Was it cool stream stuff or cool video game stuff or just a cool day? Because I like all of those. Good days are good. I like good days. I like it when you can kind of like sit back at the end of a day and just be like, yeah, I had a really chill day today. Thursdays are the best. They're seriously the best. Milk Robot was doing some damage. The Milk Robot was doing damage. All I wanted was a robot that gave me milkshakes, man. I wanted automated milkshakes, and the automated milkshake robot didn't like the idea of that, and so our internet was disconnected. We were silenced by the milk robot. But yeah, that was like all of my ISP's services in the state. It wasn't just mine. There was an entire statewide outage of, I think, my ISP and one other, by the looks of things. General, how's it going? Good to see. Does no one believe in the law? Wait, the law or Murphy? I believe in the law. I don't know about Murphy though. Murphy hasn't proven to me that I should believe them yet. I'm not sure if I should believe Murphy or believe in Murphy. You know what? No, I'm gonna believe in Murphy. Not Murphy's Law, but in Murphy. Oh, it's a day off. Nice. I've been doing too much work, so no days off. It was like, finally a day to kick back with my cat. Oh, I play Kingdom Hearts 3, dude. Nice. I still have to play that too. Have you played the other Kingdom Hearts games too? Because I've heard that Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where even if you play all of them, it doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense. But I really want to play it because it's supposed to be really good and I really like Disney. Steven, welcome back, dude. 10 minutes left. It's totally fine. 10 minutes left to hunt the Ludroth. Where's your tail's here somewhere too? Yeah, it's like just behind us. 10 minutes left. Allie, good luck. I know, right? I want to try and get a sleigh too. I just have to be really, really aggressive with this guy, which I'm not being at the moment. I need my... Oh, you moved around the wrong time. There we go. Got the extract though. It's exactly what we needed. Help. Help, please. This guy better not move areas on us. So Giant Merco? Hang on. So is Giant Merco? Wait, something about Giant Merco. Your set is lactose intolerant or lactose tolerant? Maybe it just wanted a different type of milk. I mean, there are lots of different types. Oat milk, cashew milk apparently, almond milk, soy milk, normal cow milk, like milk, double cream milk, skim milk. There are lots of varieties. Maybe just we didn't bring up the variety of milk the internet liked. You have 5 minutes. Plenty of time, Menasa. Have you seen me hunt before? Have you seen my hunting skills? Especially with a glaive? Yeah, no, 5 minutes isn't anywhere near enough time for me. This is a base Naga Kuga glaive. Like I think the base damage is like 120 or 130. This is not what we should be using at this point in the game, but I still haven't got together materials to craft that, oh, what is it? I think it was a Lagombi glaive we were looking at. We still don't have the materials for that yet. And this guy isn't limping yet. Oh no, he's about to be. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Chocolate milk? Oh, caramel milk? Strawberry milk? That was actually my go-to in primary school. And actually still now I like strawberry milk, it's really good. Story can be confusing, but it's not as a lot of people make it up to- oh, not as confusing as a lot of people make it out to be. Just pay attention to the details, you'll be okay for the most part. Wait, Kingdom Hearts?
Put this to good use.
I've been told that like even if you play the 3 core games, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like you have to play the handheld games as well. You have to play, I think it was like a mobile game that was only ever released in Japan, I think? There are like all of these offshoots of the series that like you really need to play to fully understand what's going on. And I haven't finished any Kingdom Hearts game before. Not even one, so I would stand like 0 chance to understanding anything to do with the series. You stranger, what is root beer milk? I know what root beer is, but I don't know root beer milk. How does one like milk root beer? How does one get root beer milk? Root beer milk? Yes, root beer milk. Like chocolate milk? Yeah, me too. Me too, it's really tasty. I should have sharpened You know what? I'm gonna go sharpen. Yeah, Chris, it came back online. Then my poor PC was like, you know what? We're not gonna work anymore, and I had to restart it like 3 times, but it's okay, we got there. We got there. How do you milk chocolate? Good question. But the chocolate companies seem to have that down because they always say milk chocolate. It's like they're giving you an instruction. I had some milk chocolate this morning actually, it was pretty good. The Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC ended. Say it all. Wait, hang on. There was DLC? I thought it was only a base game. I didn't think they did DLC for it. Unless they're going to, but it's been ages after launch, right? Kingdom Hearts 3 is actually Kingdom Hearts 10, yeah, right? Because there's, like, Dream Drop Distance, there's 300 and something 2 days, like there's that one on the DS. There's Birth by Sleep, there are the mobile games, yeah, there are a ton of them. I can't even name like half the Kingdom Hearts games. And I only have, I think, 1, 2, 3. Do I have 3? No, I don't think I have 3. I think I have 1 and 2. And that's it. No, and Dream Drop Distance I think I have. The one on 3DS, I think it's in my drawer. I have that. Played a ton of them and you're still like, what? Yeah, that's apparently what the series is like. So I think when I go into Kingdom Hearts, I'm just going to accept the fact that I'm not supposed to understand it. And just kind of be like, hey, you know what? This is a cool looking game. It's a fun game. And then that's the end of it. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Birth by Sleep is a fragmentary passage? How do you mean a fragmentary passage? Royal Ladroth, gonna carve you. I think we're carving. That's the carving noise, right? That's the carving noise. You carving the right thing there? Got it, yeah. We're carving the right thing. We're still totally fine. I'm gonna bully these guys now. They've done nothing to us, but they deserve to be bullied, because I need to carve whatever they have. Oh, it's a little Ladroth. Wait, that's the full title? Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. Wait, that's the title? That's the full title? Why would they give it such a long, like, just overly complex name? Why does it have to be so complicated? That's a real title? Hang on, what's the one that I have in here? It's down here somewhere.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A fragmentary passage apparently I think it was. And we're back, yeah damn, we made it, we're fine. We're fine, I'm stubbed enough. I waited it out and so did everyone else. Hey Akshi, what's up? Alright, let's get all these and I'm gonna multitask and see what Kingdom Hearts I have in my drawer. You're not there you are! It's Dream Drop Distance. Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance. Which I have not played. Exclusive AR cards included. Darkness becomes light. Light falls into darkness. That doesn't make any sense. That's a never-ending loop. Sora and Riku are back and must take the Mark of Mastery exam to become true Keyblade Masters and rescue the sleeping worlds, meet new friends, enjoy the all-new flow motion battle system, and experience a whole new adventure. Enjoy fast and effortless flow motion attacks. New Disney characters and worlds, including the Hunchback of Notre Dame and the Tron Legacy, make their series debut. Introducing Dream Eaters, new enemies, and your new friends. Wait, why are they enemies and friends? Are they like personas? Is that what they are? But yeah, that's what I have, that one. And I still haven't played it. So it just sits in here. And doesn't gather dust actually, because no dust gets into that drawer. It's still fine. Fragmentary sounds like a class you can take in Quake 3, like some sort of combat class. I like that though. Yeah, the AR cards. Like what, I think 2 or 3 games made use of AR cards and that was about it. And one of them was the game that you got, like, you got those AR cards when you bought a 3DS originally. I never opened mine. I've used like someone else's before, so I've seen those games, but I never used mine. They're really cool though. Actually playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 on the Series X, while some assets are obviously dated, parts of it look really good in 4K. That's the way that I think I'm gonna play it. Is, well, probably not on the Series X in here, but maybe on the 1X in my lounge room, so everything is still gonna run pretty smoothly, I think. Bobby, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I'm sorry I took out the power in Melbourne. I was a little upset you convinced me to buy Dragon Quest XI. It was fair. It was a fair price to pay, I think. Let's actually go and have a look at what we need for that glaive. Because we were only a couple parts away from getting, I think, a Lagombi glaive. And I'm pretty sure we needed to mine something for that. I bought the entire collection on PlayStation 4. Wait, for 20 bucks? Is this Kingdom Hearts? So, like, the 2 Kingdom Hearts collections on PlayStation 4? I think they're all on PC now. Wait, Kingdom Hearts?
Let's move.
Favorite line in Kingdom Hearts is darkness within darkness. Isn't that pretty, like, self-explanatory?
How are you doing?
Like, yes, the darkness is inside the darkness. Like, why do you need to say that? Like, obviously if you're heading towards darkness, like, the darkness is, yeah, it's gonna be dark in the dark. Is it double dark? Maybe it's like double espresso. Maybe it's like the dark compounds and somehow becomes like Vanta black. Like, you know that paint where it absorbs like 99% of the light, so you look at something that's painted in Vanta black and you can't see like anything, it just looks like you're looking into a void. Maybe they're talking about Vanta black. Before Vanta black. Yeah, you got it right with the Vanta black thing. That paint is so trippy too. If you guys haven't seen Vanta black, or like something that's similar to it, it's a paint. And there are so many videos on YouTube of people getting this paint and painting the inside of a box. So obviously its box has sides and a base and everything. When they paint it in Vanta black and they even shine a light on it, it doesn't reflect the light, so you don't see like a shine on, like, or a sheen on the paint. It absorbs it because of what it is, and it just looks like you're looking into a black void. It's the creepiest stuff. Like, it's super creepy. I think there was also a video of someone spraying a car in Vanta black. Like, it was, I don't think that would be road legal or anything. I think they just painted it in Vanta black to see what it would look like, and it just looked like a silhouette of a car. It was really cool. Is that a real thing? I thought that was just an interval song. Wait, Vanta black? Yeah, Vanta black's like a legit thing, if you're talking about the paint. If you look it up on YouTube, it is a paint that absorbs like 99% of light, so if there is any light source shone on it, it absorbs it so it doesn't reflect it, and it doesn't look like you're looking at anything. It's the coolest thing. It's seriously cool. Black 2.0, yeah, that's the other one. I think with Vanta Black, like, that was the original, but then it was sold, and I think the company that bought it were charging like a ridiculous amount of money for it, so that's where Black 2.0 came in, and it was much cheaper. Like, it did the same thing, it was much cheaper. Corgi wants to learn how to play the saxophone. You could be your teacher. I would like to learn how to play the saxophone. I know nothing about playing the saxophone. I know how to make a noise, but I still don't know if I have a proper embouchure or not, so like I don't know whether I'm holding the mouthpiece in my mouth the right way. Gracium is what we need. Yeah, Gracium is what we need. Do we have that? Cool. Alright, let's go get that. I feel like that's going to be in the frost area. So if we can find a hunt that's in the icy area, let's go do it. Yeah, saxophones are really cool. Mine isn't actually in here today. It's just outside the door, because I had to make space yesterday. I was building a chair. Yeah, so it's slightly outside this room at the moment, but I do have one, like, a couple of steps away over, like, that direction. I don't have a command yet, I'm so sorry. I need to add it. I need to remember, like, to write a note so I remember to add it. Sandy Plains. Is this gonna be the one time where we don't have, like... We don't have a sixth... Oh wait, Frost Islands. Okay. What do you guys think? We have a mission in the Frost Islands, but it's a Kazoo. Do we hunt the Kazoo and get it out of the way?
So please take your time.
No company bought Vanta Black? It was a... Oh, okay, so it's like the single creator, gotcha. Believes art should only be for the elite? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Art's literally for anyone. It's a form of expression. Like, that's for literally everyone. Absolutely do Kazoo. I don't want to do Kazoo. Like, I don't want to hunt Kazoo. but those key quests are at 4 of 5 completed. If we complete this one, then we get 6 star. So we're gonna have to make some sacrifices, guys. Do it, get the Kaizu. I don't want to get the Kaizu. I will hunt like literally anything before I hunt a Kaizu, but in this case, it's the only place in the, or the only hunt we have in the Frost Islands that's 6 star. So it's gonna help us achieve like, or sorry, 5 star. That's gonna get us to 6 star, which is progression. And it's also gonna allow us to mine the, I guess the crystal that we need, the Gracium that we need. I assume that's here. Like it must be in the area the Lagombi's in, and that's always the Frost Islands, so I'm assuming this is gonna be the right place. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I get it right. Otherwise we're hunting a Kaizu for nothing. Is this enough? I hope this is enough. And a Tetranodon as well. Maybe we can just get them to fight each other. That's a much better idea. Get the Kaizu and the Tetranodon to fight each other, and then we don't have to worry about the Kaizu anymore. He's literally a jerk. Wait, do you mean the Kaizu or the Vantablack dude? Because I know roughly about the Vantablack thing. I know that it was restricted or it was really expensive, so not many people could use it or could afford to use it, and that's when that Black 2.0 came into it. Kaizu is just a jerk though. Wait, Ali stops everything and plays live? There is a big problem with that, Dubs. You want to know the problem? So, I know enough about a saxophone to make a noise with a saxophone. So that part's fine. I can make a noise with a saxophone. That's the first hurdle. However, I only have 2 modes when it comes to playing the saxophone. I have on or off. On or off. I have 0 volume control, and so I would deafen you guys. I'd have to make like a saxophone specific scene that turned the sensitivity of the microphone down by so much, because otherwise I would straight up deafen you guys. And it would not be pretty. It wouldn't even close to be pretty. Kaizu is clearly, he's not misunderstood, he's just a bit of a jerk. Kaizu is a little bit of a jerk, and he's really creepy. It's the creepy part that gets me. Also, I feel like the Gracium that we need is probably going to be in that Kaizu cave, so we're gonna go have to visit him at some point in this mission. I'm gonna be really sad if the Gracium isn't here, and if I just assumed it was in the wrong area. I'm gonna need you to research? Okay, you got it. I know who that is, so I'm gonna need to research that. Totally worth it? Wait, like, going into the cave to hunt the Kaizu? I don't want to have to do that though. I know that I do. I know that I'm going to have to, but let it be known that I do not want to do it, because that guy creeps me out so much. Angry Platypus is okay though. I like Angry Platypus, except when it gives me Water Blight. Why would you straight up just give me Water Blight, dude? That's really mean. I want to get my Insect Glaive switch skill, and your Water Blight is in the way of that. Alright, let's smell Barioth. Does Kaizu have a fight music? He does not. So, like, when you go and fight Kaizu, supposedly chat was saying it's because of the fact that he can't see, so he's blind. He has no eyes. And that's the reason they didn't give him music, which I don't understand how that works. Like, maybe he can't hear either. So maybe that's the reason why, but yeah, he doesn't have a battle theme, and the normal battle theme doesn't play with him, so yeah, it's just silent. It's like, it's terrifying. It's not even low-key terrifying, it's just like straight up terrifying, dude. Panda, thank you for the follow too, welcome. It's in more than just the cave? Wait, the Gracium? Oh, whoops. Who poisoned us? Was that the Tetranodon? He can poison, can't he? Wait, no, can he? I forget. I honestly forget. I think he might be able to. He's a silent predator? Well, no, here's the thing, like, he's not difficult to take out. Maybe that's the Gracium over there. He's not difficult to take out. He's actually pretty easy to take out, so you can bully him very easily, but he's just creepy, dude. He creeps me out so much. I don't like it. I do not like it. Wait, that tells a lot? Wait, which part does? What did I say? Think about doing a music stream? Ooh, mining out crop. That's not what we needed. I need Gracium, it's not there. Oh, the smaller rocky poison. Okay, gotcha. Is he moving? He is moving. Alright, let's go have a look in this cave.
Let's move.
Oh, of course, the Kazu's on the map already. Of course he is. Alright. Gracium is really the reason we're doing this, as well as getting the, well, 6-star quests done, but, or 5-star quests done, so we can get to 6-star. But I'm really hoping that Gracium is going to be in here too, so fingers crossed. I need a mining outcrop in the cave. And a Y-bug, why not? I'll take it. Thank you. I don't see it anywhere. Unless it, what are you? What are you?
I'll have
An
some
oyster
of this.
bed. Is that Gracium?
This is gonna be
It's
easy.
burnt shell, that's not Gracium. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Wait, what about the raw? Like the raw knocking us back? I think it did before because we didn't have the orange and white extracts, and they will protect me from raw. Oh, we can't go out there. Have you been slacking on Ring Fit? Just a little bit, yeah. So I haven't played Ring Fit since Monster Hunter's come out, because I haven't taken Monster Hunter out of the Switch. It's just been Monster Hunter the entire time.
Doing great.
I'm gonna say Dragozilla, maybe? Zilla? Possibly. Thank you for the follow welcome. Let me know how to say your handle, dude. Let me know what you prefer.
Sweet.
I'm terrible with handles, as you'll probably come to realize very quickly, because I probably pronounced your handle the complete wrong way. It's a talent. It's definitely a talent. I restarted Ring Fit on Tuesday, and my legs are still killing me. Yeah, it's like that, right? Although the one time I did take a little bit of a break, besides this time, from Ring Fit. Hang on, are you what I need? No, you're mushrooms. I'm still gonna get you there. Yeah, the one time I did take a break, I felt really good the next time I went back and played it, which was like half a week later. So I'm hoping the way that it's gonna work is the longer I spend away from Ring Fit, the better it's gonna be when I go back to it. So like, I'm just gonna be really fit when I go back to it somehow. My body will have just been like, you know what? Oh, hey, you guys. Oh no, it's an acnosome, never mind. My body's just gonna be like, you know what? We don't need any Ring Fit. We can just stay fit without Ring Fit. And then that's how it's gonna work. But yeah, I do need to go back to it at some point, in all seriousness. Because I liked doing it, it's really fun. How optimistic. Hey, well, I always try and look on the bright side of things, and forever the optimist. So I'm really hoping that that's going to be exactly how Ring Fit ends up going for me. You can't hide that. Wait, that from you? Wait, from us? Wait, what can I hide from you? What am I trying to hide from you? What am I trying to hide? Do you finish Immortals? Is it worth full price or should I get it on sale? It is really good. It's a lot of fun. As always, it's going to depend on the... I want to bully this guy so I can mount him. It's going to depend on the types of games that you enjoy playing, but I really liked it. It feels very much like Breath of the Wild. Oh, he moved areas. It feels very much like Breath of the Wild, and... I don't know what else I said at the time. It was like Breath of the Wild and maybe a little bit of Assassins too. But there's always... like puzzles to do on the map. I feel like the map is much more dense, like it's much more densely packed, should I say, than Breath of the Wild was, so there's a lot to do. So you're never sort of wanting for anything to do. Like, you pretty much just pick a direction, you walk in that direction, and in like 10 steps you'll find something. So if you like puzzle solving and if you like Breath of the Wild, I think you'll probably like Immortals. It comes down to the types of games you like there, but I really liked it. I still haven't finished it though. I need to do that at some point too. Take your time, it's fun when you go at your own pace. Oh wait, do you mean with Immortals? Because yeah, very much so. I wasn't rushing that when we were streaming it, and I've been wanting to finish it, I've been wanting to go back to it, just I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. And now I think the first DLC is out. Don't know what the second one is yet, but yeah, the first one's out, and that looks really good too. I don't have enough time. I need more time, dude. That is truly the dream. Hang on, which part? Sorry, I lost context. Being good at pronouncing handles. That's the dream. It's just, that would be a superpower actually. Like, if you had the superpower, or a superpower where you can always pronounce people's handles right, like, just you looked at it and you knew exactly how to pronounce it, that would be an amazing superpower to have. Like, a very low-key superpower, but very useful. Quite impressive under certain circumstances, too. I wouldn't hate that superpower, just gonna say. Palomer's online, but curious what he's playing. Oh. Wait, did he pump up on Switch? Or is this just because you guys can see on Discord, maybe? You just got paid, should I buy Pokemon cards? You do realize I am probably the worst person to ask about that.
You're my best.
Maybe? I am literally the worst person to ask though, because I'm a terrible influence and I like Pokemon cards. I will say, Shining Fates is really fun to open. I don't think I'm gonna buy other sets besides Shining Fates. I just like kind of the, I don't know, the cards that are in Shining Fates I think are really cool, and the shiny set itself is really sweet. So that's what really drew me to that specific set. Thankfully, I don't think I'm going to sort of pick up every set, just maybe there's like, you know, really cool like special event sets. Those are really sweet. Body's just being fit without having to play. Oh, Ring Fit is a dream? Yes, please. Yes, please. Also a really good superpower. If you could just like automatically stay fit without having to do any like upkeep. That is the dream, if only. And if you could eat whatever you wanted to, oh, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. Because like sometimes if I have junk food, like last night I had KFC for dinner. Because my housemates and I couldn't be bothered like making any food, so one of us, or like one of my housemates, went on a KFC run for everyone.
Oh, no, you don't.
And we all thought it was a really good idea, and like it tasted really good, but then afterwards my body was just like, why did you eat this? We needed nutrition. This is not what we signed up for. This is not nutrition. What are you doing? Why did you do this to us? And so like I had the regrets because I hadn't like given myself the fuel I obviously needed and the vitamins and minerals that I needed. I really wish I could just go out and eat whatever and feel amazing after like eating whatever food I wanted to. Obligation takes the fun out of them. Wait, I loved eating, sleeping, and going to the bathroom. I just wish I didn't have to do them to survive. The whole eating thing occasionally, like if you're out enjoying like yourself, right? You don't want to have to think about like having to get food and fuel yourself. Like that'd be really cool if just your body would chill for a bit and not just be like, hey, I'm really hungry now, you should probably go get some food. Or it'd be really sweet if you like could still operate normally, or if at least I could operate normally without food. That'd be great. I think if I could like forego one thing though, if I could like have a superpower where I didn't need one of those things, I would like take a superpower where I didn't need sleep. So then like I could still sleep if I wanted to, but I could still remain like productive and like work throughout a night or play video games like throughout a night if I wanted to and have no repercussions for that. Like not needing sleep would be amazing. Jokingly told Porgy my own goal in life is to move to Melbourne. She believed me. I was joking. Sure you were, Glamour. We all believe you. My superpower would still be super speed or teleportation. I think I'd want to be able to fly. I think flying would be cool. It'd be so convenient because then you wouldn't be stuck in traffic. Like it'd have to be fast flying too though. But you wouldn't be stuck in traffic. You wouldn't have to worry about like, I don't know, just how to get yourself from like point A to B. You could just like fly straight there. That would be so convenient. It would be so great. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to KF no. KF yes. KFC. KF eat. All of those. KF no. Dude, please enjoy those emotes wherever you might be. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't mind sleeping. Yeah, no, me neither. I like sleeping. I like getting good sleep. But some days, like, it's just really inconvenient because I might be having a really productive day and then all of a sudden it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and I want to keep working and my body's just like, you know what? Nah, you should probably get some sleep now. Like, if I didn't have to do that, that would be amazing. I would love that so much. Can I just be Superman? He's okay. Only if there's a yellow sun, though. Only if there's a yellow sun. I mean, like, if you're Superman here, then yes, you'd have all of Superman's powers, so... That's a good point. Hey, John, nice to see you. What's up? Have you guys heard of the KF console? Unfortunately, yes, although I haven't seen it in action. I do know of it, just because of the memes that were created around it. The whole, like, chicken warming tray. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know whether it was designed as a meme or, like, a legitimate thing. But yeah, I have heard of it, unfortunately. Stay up all night? My body would protest if I did that. I can do it, but I need to, like, sleep for, like, 2 days afterwards if I do. I'm good. Is your internet stable now? Yeah, it's better now. So it was a statewide net outage that we had before. So it wasn't just me, thankfully. It wasn't just my internet. It was, like, literally everyone's internet in the state, or, like, at least my ISP. Yeah, everyone who was on my ISP in the state had no internet for, like, half an hour. I was like, when it didn't come back after a couple of minutes, I was like, this is interesting. And I went onto Twitter and everyone's just like, hey, is anyone else's net down? That was just like threads of like, yes, 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 yes. So yeah, it wasn't just me. You'd rather have the power to alternate reality or like create alternate realities or alter reality. That'd be a scary power, dude. Super scary power. Victoria had no internet. It was only with my ISP, I'm pretty sure. And one other. I think it was Optus and Aussie. Yeah, so a couple of ISPs. Net was down. So we just had to wait. And FX was in here a little bit earlier, saying that it seems to be an NBN thing, so like our whole internet infrastructure was having issues. But yeah, thankfully it wasn't out for too long. But about half an hour it was down. Maybe I'll get 1 million views. That'd be a lot of views. It's a ton of views. Why would people want to view this 1 million times? Sounds like we're going through the Infinity Stones. We haven't had time travel yet, so the time stone still hasn't been taken by anyone. If anyone wants to take the time stone. There isn't a flight. What? Oh no. Oh no, internet. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, it's back! It's back! Oh, I was so worried for a second. I'm pretty sure that would have destroyed chat though. I'm pretty sure chat is dead, but my internet went down to 0 for a second. I was like, not again. Not again. Hey, give me 1 second. We're gonna have to reload. As long as it's a... is he charging? He's charging us. Of course he is. Yeah, I think chat is not working. You're very slowly charging us. Not again, milk robots. I can see that. Alright, hang on. The milk robots won't get us this time, don't worry. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna try and run away from him. He's still following us, dude. I need to refresh chat. Come on. Okay, hang on. Rather have the flash power, as in like the power to create flash bombs in Monster Hunter. That's a very good power. Not running fast. It's Monster Hunter specific. It's a Monster Hunter specific power. Alright, let's get rid of this for a sec. This is totally gonna work if I can type properly. There we go. Internet's still working. Still up, still alive, we're good. We're totally fine. Oh, we're totally fine. Is he... What is that off to our right? I really hope that's Atlas fighting someone and not that something heading towards us. I really hope. Alright, I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'd have the power to have exact change in my pocket, like for anything. So if you're like, oh, I would like to buy this like $30,000 vehicle, and then suddenly like $30,000 like just materializes in change in your pocket, that would weigh you down a lot. You'd have to be really, really strong. Like if it was small change, oh, that'd be the curse of that power though. At all times for whatever I'm buying. Yeah, that'd be the curse of the power. Could you imagine if it was like, your power was you could like always materialize exact change in your pocket for whatever you wanted to buy? but the curse was the change was in the smallest common denomination. So like in the case of Australia, it was in 5-cent pieces. You would make a lot of friends in retail that way. Oh, that would literally be the worst. I have had, like in my previous job, I remember there was like a really, really lovely family who were regulars at the store that I used to work at. And this kid had been saving up his pocket money to buy, I think it was a console, I think he bought a Wii or something. But he'd been saving up his pocket money for a long time to buy this Wii. And so they came into the store with like literally bags and bags full of just loose change. And I remember us having to go back, like it was like a couple $100 worth. I think the Wii was like $300 or $400 at the time. So we were, like myself and one of the other guys I worked with, where they were just like double checking all of this like change. It took us like 20 minutes to do it. But like these people were super, super lovely, and this kid who again, like he was a regular, was so excited. Like you couldn't get angry, you couldn't get frustrated, it just took us ages. Japan and the 100 yen coin, the bane of cashiers. Isn't it like really common to pay in cash in Japan too? Because I've been watching a bunch of videos on, or at least over over quarantine and over COVID, I was watching a bunch of videos about traveling in Japan. So obviously I couldn't travel anywhere, and a lot of people were saying that it was pretty common to just buy things in cash. Like everyone would carry cash, and people didn't really usually use their card for things. Which is really weird because over here it's the complete opposite. Like, so few people carry cash, everyone just uses their card. He was learning to save money. It paid off for him, exactly! Exactly. I always really like it when that sort of thing happens. So when kids like really, really want to buy something and they save up for ages for it. It always makes me so happy. I don't know why, but I feel like them having to sort of like save for that and not buy anything else, like that's a really hard thing to do as a kid. I remember when I like ever got birthday or Christmas money, I would sort of like flick through games catalogs trying to figure out what game I wanted to buy. Only very rarely did I save it or have like the willpower to save it. So I don't know, like I think that's really impressive as a kid to do that. Yeah, here in the US, card is primary. Yeah, exactly, it's the same here. So few people, I still haven't found that Gracian, by the way.
Now's my chance.
So few people end up buying things with cash now. It's mostly card, yeah. I'd be glad. Wait. Half pennies are not a thing anymore with the power? Oh gosh, okay, what is a half penny? I don't know what a half penny is. I don't know what a penny is. We don't have pennies here. 1 and 2 cent pieces used to be a thing in Australia in like the late 80s, early 90s. I think they were, oh no, I think they were discontinued in the late 80s. But I've still got a few of them. And I'm so glad we don't have to worry about that anymore. Everything is just rounded up or down, like to the closest, like 5. Because the smallest we have is a 5 cent piece. Wait, hey, what is a hay penny? He's going places, this dude? It's a Pteranodon? Or you mean the, like, lovely kid who had, like, saved up his money? Because that takes a lot of willpower. Like, that's really impressive. Pro tip to newcomers, never ask Ali if she should buy a game. Why? I'm a great influence. The answer is always yes. If you would like to buy a game, then the answer is always yes, you should. If it is responsible to do so. Good influence, see? Penny is, oh, it's a 1 cent in the US currency. Okay, yeah, because I knew it was in the States. I wasn't sure, like, what it actually was. Like, a penny was, like, 10 cents or... No, a dime is 10 cents, isn't it? Literally the smallest amount. There were half pennies? What would be the point of a half penny? Because I assume, like, you know, a bottle of cola, for instance, like, or like a bottle of water wouldn't be like $3.10 or like and 10.5 cents. Like, I don't know why that came into my mind, but like there wouldn't be like a half amount with there. I'm assuming it hasn't been around for a long time though. A dime is 10, yes. Oh, it's a Keizu, let's get him! Let's get him, yeah, let's bully the Keizu. case you bullied the Tetranodon, it's totally fine. Tetranodon, you got this. Don't let him bully you. Come on, you got this. Yeah, you got this. Good work, good work. He's an electric Pokemon, so therefore water is strong against electric. Oh, I got that totally backwards. That's totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. Bully the creepy boy? I'm gonna try to. I think he's bullying my angry platypus though. Hey Jess, what's up? Good to see you. Yes, bully. Should I buy this game? Allie? Yes. Well, isn't that a good answer? Like, I mean, this game specifically, yeah, like that's a no-brainer. Monster Hunter's great. If you ever ask me if you should buy a Monster Hunter game, the answer is like literally always going to be a yes because the series is amazing. But hey, games are great, and you know what? On a per hour basis, I feel creepy KZ. I don't like the rule. I don't like the rule. On a per hour basis, I feel like video games are some of the cheapest forms of entertainment because you're playing these games for a long time, and like Monster Hunter, for instance, was like $60. $60 for like what? Probably a couple hundred hours worth of gameplay. That's pretty cheap per hour. Gotta look at it that way. $3 for a Coke, guys. Here a Coke is cheaper than wait, cheaper than water? Is it actually? Is it actually cheaper than water for you guys? Because here in Australia, a bottle of Coke is probably about like a 600ml bottle, so just the portable ones, the portable bottles, the conveniently sized bottles. They're probably about like $3.50 or $4. If you get them at an event though, they're like $5 or $6. It's ridiculous. You can get 2-liter bottles of Coke for like $1. I don't understand how that works. Doesn't make any sense to me. Which one of these games should I buy? Allie, yes, is that not a good answer though? Plus, I feel like if you guys asked me if you should buy a game, you've already kind of decided for yourselves, you're just looking for encouragement, and I will always provide that encouragement. Come on, you guys provide encouragement to me, I have to do the same in kind. I can't not. I actually haven't gotten this one, at least for now, but I plan on getting stories too. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. See, I don't really know what I'm getting myself into with stories, because I haven't played the first one, although that is in this drawer too. So Stories 2 is going to be a really nice surprise, I think. Wait, no, I'm not staring. I don't stare at myself. I don't try and like convince myself. If anything, I try and like convince myself not to buy things. I'm good. I'm good. Allie, should I buy the NES Gold card? The Zelda Gold card? Yes. Yes. I don't think that's that expensive now, actually. I have one sitting in my drawer next to me. So it can't be that expensive. According to Google, a halfpenny went out of circulation in '84. Wow, so it was up until relatively recently. Don't tell me that that was almost 40 years ago, by the way. Don't say that. Don't say that. It was almost 40 years ago. 84 was not almost 40 years ago. Anyway. Yeah, it wasn't almost 40 years ago, but that was recent. That was recent. You American or English? I am Australian. To make things more confusing, I just have a weird accent. Jordan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Allie, should I buy chai? Yeah, go ahead. I feel like chai would be pretty expensive though. So, yeah, I feel like it's going to be a very pricey afternoon for you if you're going to try and purchase chai. Unless you're talking about a chai latte, in which case they're about like $3, so you should be fine. Elder Scrolls 6, yes please. Prim, yes please. I need the Elder Scrolls 6 in my life. I have accepted the fact that that's probably not going to exist for like at least another 2 or 3 years. And you know what? I'm okay. This game will probably last me that long anyway. I mean, you're right, but that's still far too recent for half a penny to exist. I mean, true. I just think I kind of hurt my brain realizing that that was almost 40 years ago. I don't like that. I don't feel like it should be that long ago. I saw the worst, like the absolute worst Twitter thing the other day too. So you know how I just said that that was 40 years ago, right? When I was born, the 60s was 40 years ago. I don't like that. I don't like thinking that. Like, 1960. Wait, no. No. 1950. Oh no, that's even worse. 1950 was 40 years prior to my birth. Like, what? I don't like that. I hate thinking that. I don't like that. It's okay, Jay, I got there. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. I got there. As much as I don't want to have to do this, I'm gonna capture this guy, because why not? He will live to fight another day in captivity. I can shock trap you, that's fine. Yeah, 1950. Okay, yeah, he's hunted. We're good, we're good. I still don't know where the Gracium is. Do you guys know if that's a mining outcrop? Oh, the Kazu's back in the cave. I need to find the Gracium. Alright, I'm gonna go on a really quick detour in this direction just in case it's sort of along the water's edge. All you young whippersnappers need to keep quiet. I don't like thinking about that at all. Should I buy a box of shapes or Sour Patch... Oh, Sour Patch Kids Cola? Oh, that sounds really good. I'm gonna say Sour Patch Kids Cola. That sounds really good. I like Sour Patch Kids, like jellies. They're really good. Yeah, they're really good. Maybe it's up in sort of one of these higher areas. I still don't know what I'm looking for. If anyone knows what I'm looking for with Gracium, like what I should be keeping an eye out for, oh, maybe this. Just give me a heads up. I'm gonna try here. Come on, Gracium. That's Icium. Alright, so it is a mining deposit. It'd have to be. Ralphie, nice to see you, dude. I'm doing really well. We may have lost internet for like 40 minutes earlier, but it's okay, we're back. We're totally back, it never happened. We're just taking a slight detour here, because I'm trying to not hunt this Kazu, because I hate Kazu so much. But we're trying to find a mining deposit of Gracium, if I can find it. You know what? The really smart thing to do would be to check my map for mining outposts. Like those mining areas. I'm old. 45 this month. That's not old. What are you talking about? That's, like, that's not old at all. Not even a little bit. Look for a white mining deposit. Okay, on the map. Let's go here. That's not what I want to save. I didn't want to save it. I pressed the wrong button. Successfully saved a clip of me doing nothing. Alright, where are we? Icon list. I would like to look for, is that what I'm looking for? There's nothing on the map there. Hang on. There's nothing on the map. Can I zoom in closer and see things? I can't zoom in closer and see things. That's not gonna help me. Oh wait, there we go. Perma buffers. Gathering. That's what I need. Where am I? I'm over there. I see me. I see me. Okay. Mining outcrop. Where are you? There's one sort of down near 6. Maybe that one in 6 is what I'm looking for. Let's go have a look. And we still have to take out the Kazu too. She is multitasking. As because Ellie is 90, yeah, I'm super, super old. I know this conversation's come up a whole bunch before, but as, like, I am getting older, like, as the years go by, I don't feel any different to how I felt as a teenager. And so, again, like I've said this before, when I was a kid and I felt like my parents knew what they were doing, I'm realizing now my parents had no idea what they were doing. They were just making it up as they went along. And that's me now too. Wait, hit R? Hit R? Wait, hit R. Oh, you mean like to try and cycle through the gathering points? There was one around here, wasn't there? Unless I'm in the wrong area again. Sometimes I forget I'm in my 30s. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't feel like I'm 30. I do not feel like I've exited my 20s. I hate thinking about that. You discovered the dark truth about the world. I did. It's like, you think that adults have it all together as a kid. Then as you get older and you suddenly become an adult, you're just like, well, I've been lied to my entire time. Like, my entire life. Like, my parents had no idea what they were doing. If anything, it kind of, like, it makes me feel better. Because I definitely don't have things, like, organized. I have no idea what I'm doing still, so the fact that my parents were in the same place makes me feel pretty good about it, so that's fine. That's totally fine. You forgot when you were 30? You forgot about when you were 30? Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe you just think it's happened, but it hasn't actually happened. Is this mining deposit around here? Where are you? There's something that maybe it wasn't a mining deposit. I'm gonna need to go and start getting that Keizu in a second. I was just really hoping I'd find that Gracium. Okay, so that's off the map. The illusion of having it together is way more damaging than the truth of everyone is confused.
Nice.
I feel like I'm just in a constant state of confusion. Like half the time I don't even know what day it is. Like, what day is it? I have no idea. I'm even making that up as I go. If I seem like I have it together at any point, that is a very big lie. That's a big ol' lie. Oh, it's very up? Look up? Wait, the Gracium is very up. Oh, so I was in the right area. Should play hot or cold. I think everything is cold. This is the Frost Islands. Everything's cold. Oh, maybe it's up there. Maybe it's like up in that sort of overarching area. How do I even start the journey up there? That's too icy. I can't get up there. Am I supposed to get up there? We can play hot or cold. Cold? Cold. Still cold. Still very cold. This place looks cool. It is really sweet. And also very cold. Hang on, what about jewel lilies? Where is this gonna fling me to, though? Maybe this is how I get up the top. Quit. Hey, cool. Oh, is this the place?
That's a long way down.
Relic? Out in the field you can find relic records that contain a series of old messages. These records contain kernels of history about the region and can be viewed in your notebook from the hunter's notes. Let's look at all the ice. There's a lot of it, right? Kagero the merchant is seemingly also interested in these messages. Try talking to him when you come across one. Ooh, cool. Gracium, please. I just need... It's Icium. It's not even what I needed. I just need some Gracium, dude. I got Icium. Let's go get the Keizu. Noob, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the host, too. And Welfare, thank you for the follow. Also, Speed Boost. Welcome as well. We're talking about Speed Boost before, actually. Specifically, Speed Boost in the form of the Flash, because he runs fast. That's a Speed Boost. Hi! We have a winner, shame. Wait, next one is nearby. Hot, hot, hot. Wait, hot, hot, hot. Cold. It's okay, I'm getting this guy now, and I just realized I need to sharpen my glaive. Hey, Life, what's up? Good to see. Those relics are such a pain, but they give you... Wait, carvings for your house? I haven't even seen my house yet. I was watching one of my buddies play this a couple days ago, too. I realized there's an entirely different section to the Gathering Hub that I just have never seen before. So I need to explore the Gathering Hub more. And it's like this upstairs region that I've never been to. And they were there. They'd found it. Is Keizu hot? He is spicy monster. So he is not temperature hot, just spice hot. Because he's very spicy. He's also a very zappy monster. Creeps me out, dude. I don't like the extendable neck part. It's the worst part. Actually, you know what? All of the Keizu is the worst part. I dislike the entirety of Keizu, thanks. I will not take this. Do you guys have it more together? Oh no, I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Like I said, I don't even know what day it is half the time. I feel like if you at least know the day, you're doing better than me. Like, much better than me. Keizu is quite energized, that he is. I don't like him. Just like his scales too, or like his... I don't know what, they're not exactly scales, but like whatever he's coated with, like his skin texture, it's just really creepy. Just the entirety of this monster just terrifies me. Great, thank you for the follow too, dude, welcome. Albion, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Any good Pokemon pulls lately? I haven't actually opened any more cards since we did that like Boltoned box opening. So I think one of the first Monster Hunter streams. I haven't bought any more. I've been really good. Although I will say if I find some more Shining Fates, can't promise that I won't buy it. I'd still like to get that Charizard, but the likelihood is very slim. Looks like a bold monster? No, I don't know, man. He's just a creepy monster. The lack of music is the part that really gets me. I don't think it'd be half as creepy if his roar was like slightly less like I want to devour your soul. and if he had a theme. He doesn't have a theme, and I don't like that. I don't like that. It's really unsettling. Have fun, gonna farm honey, have 999- wait, 999 herbs? Need those mega potions? Dude, nice! Enjoy the funny, the funny? Enjoy the funny on these sandwiches. the honey farming. I'm doing well. Enjoy the honey farming. Sentences in English are difficult for me today. Just gonna reset my brain for a second, and we're good. We're good. We're totally good. Have a good afternoon, Prim. I'll catch you soon, dude. Enjoy the honey farming. I got it. I got it in one. I got it in one. I do like honey sandwiches though, or funny sandwiches. Both are good. The reason for of no music is no eyes. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. If you couldn't hear anything, that would make more sense. But you don't see music. Albion! Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Englishing can be hard. Englishing can be very hard. For me, it's always a struggle. Like I said before, I really don't have it all together, and yep, that's a demonstration of that right there. Keizu has no eyes. Yeah, I know. He's super creepy. Hence why no music. But that doesn't make sense because you can't see music. If you couldn't hear, then that would make sense. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Please wait, Ally rebooting. Error 404. Streamer not found. It's okay, the reboot fixed me. It's totally fine now. I will not have any more speaking difficulties at all today. You can trust me. I'm very trustworthy. My nephew came home from school last week. But with a shiny Charizard, are you serious? Is it one of the Shining Face Charizards or a different one? Because the Shining Face Charizard is like a couple $100 worth. Like it goes for about, I think it was sitting at 500 US recently. I don't know whether it's gone down from that, but it was at that point at one time. Wait, you posted in Discord? Really? Wait, no, the Shining Face one though? Like that Black Charizard? The one that everyone's looking for? Or from a different set? Because if it's the Shining Face one, yeah, that thing is ridiculous. At least you can find your way to Yo My Goodness. Knowing my luck, the next time I try and go to Yo My Goodness is going to be closed because all of my favorite food places, well, all of my favorite food places are my go-to food places. So many of them have shut down over, like, lockdown. Like, they just don't exist anymore. It's so sad. You can possibly get one ally if you buy more cards. I know that. Don't tell me that. You're a bad influence. You're just trying to influence me like I influence you unintentionally. You're trying to do it. You're trying to get revenge. I see your evil plan coming together, Palermo. Also, we're really gonna have to either speed up here and also probably capture this guy too. Hazy we will need to capture because if we don't, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this this hunt done. I'm pretty sure we have enough tranks. A full shiny- oh, shiny GX. Okay, that's different. That's different. Okay. I was going to say, if it was one of the Shining Fates ones, yeah, that Charizard is the card that, like, literally everyone is after. It is ridiculous. Yeah, the GX one I think would be from a different set. Revenge influence. Palermo's been trying to like convince me to buy Pokemon cards ever since I ran out, which was like 2 weeks ago, or like a week and a half ago. I've been good though, I haven't bought any more. So far, the willpower has prevailed. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go get that Keizu. It's gonna be so sad if we don't get this hunt, because of like me trying to get the Gracium. Oh, the drop on that must be so low, because we went to a bunch of different mining deposits and we still haven't picked it up yet. Hang on, can I get up there? Do I need to get up here? I'm just gonna go over the top. This'll totally work. Still looking out for that mining deposit too. That's probably gonna be the hardest part of getting the glaive that I really want to pick up, is getting that stone. Wait, you will buy more cards, you think? You sure? You positive? Pretty sure I won't. Pretty sure I'll be good. I'm confident in my ability to resist cards. Jay, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. Just treat yourself, though. Get more Pokemon cards. It's Friday. You had a hard week. You deserve more Pokemon cards. Jess, you're not helping. That's like the opposite of helping. That's negative helping. It's making it so much worse. I didn't even have a hard week. The toughest part about this week was the internet dropping out before. That was it. And I feel like in terms of like tough weeks, that's doing pretty well. What about magic cards? No, not magic cards either. That's even worse. I spend more money on magic cards. I have less control when it comes to magic cards. I don't want to get back into buying those again. I have too many. Magic is different though. That's a different beast entirely because I use those cards to play. Oh jeez, Casey. Yeah, I use those cards to play. Come on. There we go, much better. Thank you, Cassian. Yeah, I use those cards to play, so the Pokemon cards are just like straight up for collecting because I like the way that they look, I like the art on them. But magic cards are for using. And a Nullberry, please. Thank you. Are we getting a Pokemon card unboxing stream like Wood does? We were, oh, I probably shouldn't have jumped back on here. We were actually opening Shining Fates boosters when we defeated a monster when we started playing Monster Hunter Rise. So if we got a successful hunt done, then we would like celebrate by opening a Shining Fates booster. That was really fun to do, but I ran out of cards and I haven't bought any more yet. That was only with like Village Quest 2, like so the very start of this game. The hunts now you really have to work for to actually finish them off. Yeah. But I'm tempted to keep doing that because I really did like it. Just, Pokemon cards get very expensive very quickly too. I get a weakness on magic cards, new set out this week. Wait, Strixhaven is out this week? Raz, don't tell me that. Don't tell me Strixhaven's out this week. It looks really good. It's this entire new set based around a magic school. It's really cool. Come on, buddy, I need you capturable. We're gonna be really close to not getting this, aren't we? I think I left the hunt too long. So I was trying to get that ore. Oh, I'm still watching him like super closely. Strixhaven is out in Arena? Oh, don't say that. Actually, you know what? I don't think like Arena would be the same thing for me because I like the physicality of actual cards in your hand. Plus, I like the smell of new cards too. I don't know why, it's just like that fresh off the like printing press smell that new cards have is pretty great. But yeah, they smell pretty good. Wait, what's the I don't know whether I'm gonna get this. Do you have time to kill this thing? I really hope I do. I'm gonna capture him if we can, so we just need to get him to a point where he's capturable. Oh. He's gonna move though. Yeah, he's moving. Alright, we gotta do this thing fast. He mustn't be far off though. He's just moving down here so he's not going far. What? This way. This way. This way. Come on, buddy. I need you on the ground. Thank you.
Whetstone time.
Alright, let's sharpen up and hopefully bully this guy. You're cutting it pretty close. I know, Sue. Come on. I don't want this to be a failed quest. I gotta get him. We gotta get him. We got like a couple minutes left. And that's like it. I shouldn't have hunted for that ore. I didn't think he was gonna take so long. 3.5 minutes and counting. It's totally fine. Cutting it down or leaving it down to the light. There we go. He's capturable. He's capturable now. Pitfall trap. I can totally get him into that. Alright, pitfall trap.
I placed a trap.
Come on, come on. Go, buddy, go. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine.
That's a wrap.
Told you. See, professional hunter. I don't know what you're worried about. I knew what I was doing. 100%. I definitely knew what I was doing. Professional hunter. Haven't failed a hunt yet. Oh, it's cool. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. You'll see. How long did that take us? Ever play Final Fantasy Explorers? Definitely reminds me of this. A little bit, actually, but I think that was before I'd started playing Monster Hunter. It was really fun. I remember having a good time with it. But I didn't play much of it. Professional gamer right there. Exactly. Exactly. The only thing that would have made that more professional is if we'd gotten a beast gem. We didn't get a gem. No gem for us. But mostly professional gamer right here. 46 minutes, 45 seconds, and 52 milliseconds. See? Plenty of time. More than 2 minutes left. We're fine. How much time left? See, it wasn't that bad. We had like 3 minutes left. 3 is okay. 3 is acceptable. Not snailed it. Nailed it. We got it. Almost 50 minutes later, we got it. Ever play Final Fantasy Explorers? Close call. I placed a trap. Hey, we did place a trap. I think, like, part of that too is because I switched out to the, I was actually kind of worried. I switched out to the tranquilizers before I'd actually finished the trap animation, and I didn't know whether or not, like, I realized it afterwards. I didn't know whether or not that would, like, cancel out laying the trap down. I thought I'd messed it up, but it was all fine. We have nothing to worry about. Allie, don't break my heart. I want to visit your my goodness again. No, it's still there. You're fine. It's still there. Oh, do we still need to do another key quest? Was that not a key quest? Hang on.
Which quest would you like?
That's not what I wanted. This one. This is what I wanted. Oh, I do the key quests to these ones. Ah, dude, what? Okay, alright. Fair enough. I see how this is. I see how this is. Alright, what do you guys want to hunt? Do you think we should do 2 Volvidon? Should we hunt a Puke, which we haven't actually hunted a whole lot of so far, or a Rathian? So, Angry Dragon Boy, Poison Boy, or a Roly Boys. We got lots of options. Canadian bedtime for me, my dude. Great talking with everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and you'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight, get a good sleep, and have a good weekend too. Don't know the game well, but it sounds like you got lucky. Nah, I didn't get lucky at all. It's fine. You know what? I feel like we should hunt a... Oh. I'm in 2 minds, actually. Hey, and good night, Alien Chat just came by to... by to say hi, Puke, you think? I do like the music in the Sandy Plains. That's the one thing that the Sandy Plains has going for it here. Rathian's an angry dragon girl? Well, true. Okay, sorry, my mistake. But yes, large dragon girl, Poison Boy, or Roly Boys. I'm gonna just say boys. The Volvidons. Asked a question the other day about Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's pretty legit, thanks. Yeah, dude, right? It's really good. I have... Actually, no, my other copy is sitting down there. I have 2 copies. There are 3 copies of that game in this household. I bought the special edition because I liked it that much, so... I finished playing the Xbox version of the game. Let's do Volvidon. Let's do Volvidon. Yeah, so I finished the Xbox version of the game on stream, and like a week later, I had bought the PC Collector's Edition so that I could get the statue. Because I really liked Cyberpunk a lot. And I've said it before, I know it's kind of like a meme to like Cyberpunk. The internet has pretty much made that a thing. But I legitimately really like it. I think it's brilliant. Just, it was not an ideal launch by any stretch. And even now, previous gen versions probably don't play those ones. Play current gen, or PC if you have a decent PC. Don't play previous gen versions, just trust me on this. That is not the way you want to be playing or experiencing that game at all. Alright, we need to get those traps back just in case, because I feel like with these, these hunts, the dual hunts, we really do need to trap. Hey, Beans! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude! Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Cyberpunk was nice, not launched though. Yeah, the launch on previous gen was not great. It's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I've spoken about it a couple times, but just in case you guys sort of weren't here when I said it, one of my housemates wanted to play it really badly, and they didn't want to wait for me to finish the game, so they bought a PlayStation version, and they intended to play that on their on the PlayStation 4, so about in our lounge area here. Well, the day of launch, they came back with it, installed it, started playing it, and I was watching the start of the game just to sort of see what it was like. It was bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, the frame rate was so inconsistent, it was making both of us motion sick. Everything was just smeary. It wasn't good. It was so hard to look at and even harder to play it just it was not great, and I don't think they've improved it a whole bunch since then. I think it's still not great. But previous gen, not good. Current gen, amazing. Current gen is great, especially after some stability fixes on the PlayStation 5, because that used to crash a bunch. But the Xbox version that I played was always really good. Yeah, consistently. Go, what's up? Nice to see you. Evie, what's up too? Honestly, don't know what you see in Cyberpunk, even polished, but I respect your opinion. I just really, like, I feel like the story resonated with me. I liked the darker quest lines. I don't know whether you've noticed with, like, all of the comics that I read especially, I sort of gravitate towards, like, these darker, grittier comics and stories. And, hang on, I didn't, that's closed there. That's not going to be updating, there we go. I gravitate towards sort of like darker, grittier stories, and it's the same with, what? I broke a thing, I think. No, we're good, it's fine. It's fine. I opened up Streamlabels again because I forgot to turn it back on, and all of a sudden my webpage reloaded, and I was like, what have I done? I've made a mistake. Yeah, I like really dark, sort of gritty stories, and Cyberpunk gave that to me. Like, it explored ground in stories that I hadn't really seen explored in video games all that much. Same reason I like Deus Ex. Like, Deus Ex has this really sort of dark, gritty storyline, and I like that. I want more of that. I love those, and yeah, that's why I like Cyberpunk. One word, Carrie. Well, Carrie helps. Carrie definitely does help. I love Carrie. I would do anything for Carrie. Carrie's the best. Carrie is seriously the best. One of the side characters in Cyberpunk, if you guys haven't played it, he's really great. Like, best video game character, actually. I should craft some more of those just in case. I don't want to just, like, have just enough to tranquilize 2 monsters. Just in case. Restock, I think that should be good. I think that's all we need. I sold him for his parts? Wait, Carrie? You sold Carrie for parts? One does not simply sell Carrie for parts. Carrie's the best. I wonder if they'll make a 3077, like a sequel. See, I hope they do. I don't know how likely another game in that universe is to happen. Like, I don't know whether they're going to do that. But I want them to, because I feel like there are still so many stories left to tell in that world. I like what they've built. I like the world, I like the city, I like the characters, and I would be so sad if this was the only game where we got to, like, spend time with those characters and in that world, and just, I don't want that to be the only time. I need more. If you like dark stories, you should read Dark Archives. It's non-fiction, but it's good. What is Dark Archives? Don't know what Dark Archives is. So you said it's non-fiction, like it's factual. That'd be like scary stories. I like fictional dark stories. But there's this one, I'm not going to spoil it or anything, but there's this one particular storyline with a character called River in Cyberpunk. So for anyone who's played it, you'll know the storyline that I'm talking about. That storyline... Ooh, hang on. Burb. Where is Burb? Burb. Burb? There's a Burb here somewhere. I need the Burb. Burb? He's over here. I don't know where the Burb is. There he is! Gotcha. Yeah, that storyline in particular was just like one of the most interesting storylines I think I've played in a video game because of what it did. And the type of ground it... or like the type of stories that it approached and the themes that it approached. And I'd never seen that done in that way, that well in a video game before. I was so impressed by it. Hey Dan, what's up? Where you sell him and they take his augmentations and give you some money. No, we're not selling Carrie. We're not selling him. We don't do that. Burb? I thought you said bird. I said burb. B-I-R-B. Burb. That's the correct pronunciation. Burb. I've seen a quest done before, but I did like the brainstorming during it. Wait, brainstorming? Brainstorming? Or well, a quest like it. Don't know how you can sell Carrie. No, it would be funny to sell Carrie. Carrie's the best. We don't sell our friends. We don't eat our friends. We don't eat the Pookie. We don't do any of that. We spend time with our friends, telling them how great they are. That's what we do with our friends, like Carrie. Is it a burb? Well, I mean, it was a burb. It was a burb before. But this guy, he's less bird-like. Beans, thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Has she not slayed Ibushi? Got it? Wait, Ibushi? I don't think so, if that's the monster to come. We're up to 5-star hub quests, so we're in high rank at the moment, but this is still only the beginning of high rank. I didn't even need to drink that potion. Yeah, it's the beginning of high rank at the moment. Have I seriously only got one? I didn't even need to eat that. Never mind. Yeah, we're only up to 5-star quests in the hub so far. There are a bunch of monsters that we still haven't faced, like we haven't gotten up to Super Saiyan Monkey. I forget his name. Why? I hated facing him in World. Rajang, we haven't gone up to Rajang yet. And we haven't faced like the Elder in this game yet either. We've got a lot of hunting to do. So the plan today is to get up to those 6-star quests and maybe hunt some monsters that we haven't seen yet. I got it, I got it. He's a Super Saiyan monkey. Like, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Like, he's the monkey ball. He's a monkey ball that bounces around everywhere and it's just an absolute nightmare to try and take out. Just forget everything you read moments ago. Wait. Honestly, I should have requested this combo. Wait, to be deleted? Wait, what combo? The Insect Glaive combo. I'm confused. Should I ignore that?
No, you don't.
Alright, let's go after him. And ready to go. Let's go. I'm gonna get these guys mixed up again. I can tell already. I'm not gonna be able to tell which one's which. They put a lot of detail into the character models. Looks good on the Switch. Yeah, this looks phenomenal on the Switch. I've said it a couple times before too, but if this is how good this looks on the Switch, I can't wait to see how good the PC version of this is going to look. Are you guys gonna be in the same area? Wait, where's the other Volvidon? Is he here? Oh, he is here! They're fighting each other! Dude, that's kind of great.
You listen to me now.
Oh no, the other one's a bigger Volvidon. Come on, Volvidon, get the Volvidon. Get the Volvidon. Get the Volvidon. Okay, attack and ride wyvern. I'm upgrading my Volvidon to large Volvidon. Just not in the handheld mode. Oh, I haven't seen it in handheld. I assume they would have to scale it back a little bit for handheld. I know in the case of Xenoblade, that looked like the definitive edition on Switch. That looked amazing if you had it in docked mode. As soon as you switch it over to handheld, it looks very, very rough. I don't know why it had to look that rough, but it really did. So I don't play that in handheld. I just accepted I was not supposed to play it in handheld. Wait. What, Sol? What's the ... for? What did I do? What did I say? Have you unlocked all the Y-Box? Not yet. We still have the switch skill, like the descending thrust switch skill. We still have that to unlock. And apparently that gets unlocked in 6-star, which we're not quite up to yet. This mission here should hopefully push us over into 6-star hunts in the hub. So, new set of monsters to hunt in high rank. Hey Comp, what's up? Thank you for the follow too. Not someone brought up. Wait, Carrie to Ally, here we go again. Hey, Carrie is the best. Cyberpunk Carrie, he is best boy. Best boy Carrie. If they released a statue of Carrie, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I would do it in an instant. Looks okay in handheld. I should try it out actually. This Switch has stayed docked for like a couple weeks now. I haven't moved it from here. Is it just confusing to Ally? It's like you're saying, Ally, this is Ally speaking. You need to show Ally the Insect Glaive Ally. You just confused me even more. Yeah, I'm super confused now. If I was confused before, I am even more confused now. Jeff, dude, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream? What are you guys checking out? I'm trying to bully an angry lizard armadillo. And so far so good, I think. I think so far so good. Nice to see you though. You got a carry poster on your wall? If there was a carry poster, I would put it on my wall. Yes. Yes, I would. I would cover my wall in samurai posters. I love Carrie, it's so adorable. Me too. Carrie is the best and more people need to understand that. I think the saddest thing about Cyberpunk is that, or well, at least Carrie's missions in Cyberpunk, is they happen so late in the game, and a lot of people just miss, like, or skip those missions entirely to get to the end game, and they don't ever meet Carrie. Like, is that not the saddest thing? Hang on, I need to scroll up for a sec. Is there a must-play for new PlayStation 5 owners you recommend? Depends on the types of games you like. If you like tough Soulsborne games, then Demon Souls is, like, that's probably my favorite game on the PlayStation 5 at the moment in terms of exclusives. Otherwise, I think I've only got 3 PlayStation 5 games so far. So I've got Demon Souls, I've got Miles Morales, which is good, but relatively short. It is very important though, because I feel like the next Spider-Man game is going to reference what happens in this game, or in Miles Morales, pretty heavily. Did he just try and gas this? Is that butt gas? Seriously, dude. What are you doing? Get away with the butt gas. Yeah, so Miles Morales is pretty good too, but relatively short. And then I've picked up Immortals on the PlayStation 5, and that looks really good too. Well, in terms of presentation. Do you know what else has come out recently on the PlayStation 5? I feel like we're still kind of in that awkward like phase between generations at the moment, where most games are still coming out on both systems, so the PlayStation 4 and the 5. But yeah, in terms of exclusives, Demons is definitely up there for me. You know what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Wait, gas? I don't want that to be a thing either. Can the Voltodon just not? If you wanted to, like, you know, breathe some gasiness, that would be okay. Oh wait, deodorant, I need that. That would be okay, but I don't like the idea of where that gas is coming from, you know? Butt burps. That's what the Voltodon's doing. I did everything on Cyberpunk I could, even if I was only playing it. Wait, for 30 frames per second, still worth it?
Thanks, buddy.
Ah, you're playing it previous gen. Has it improved a bunch since launch? Because I want to believe that it has, but I haven't seen it running since, or like on a previous gen system, since that PlayStation 4. Like, since like launch week. Carrie and I are fellow guitar players, I gotta like him at least a little. Exactly, exactly. Plus, Carrie's just the greatest. I gotta be honest, only making fun of Carrie because, oh, you haven't felt good lately. You need to take it out on someone fictional, but Carrie's lovely. Carrie's lovely. Hope you're feeling better soon, Evie. That's no fun, dude. That's no fun at all.
Let's move.
Wait, I'm not funny. Wait, what did you do? How dare that monster gaslight you? Ellie, how dare he? How dare? You think you know a monster, and then all of a sudden he does that to you. Barioth, what are you even doing? Get out of here. I need to get the Voltodon. I have no beef with you until I do have beef with you.
You listen to me now.
Boop. Okay. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. I like that you can just charge the other monster and make them mountable, so now I can do decent damage to this guy. See, the Barioth and I are on the same team here. We're buddies. We're always buddies. You and Twitch tried to raid. Wait, with a person? Ah, George, dude, thank you so much. Hi. I'm assuming that means you're streaming today. How was it? Hope you had a really chill stream. What? Don't mind me, just bullying the armadillo.
Nailed it.
As you do on a Friday, you bully the lizard butt gas armadillos. Thank you, Barioth. Days Gone was free. Yeah, it's part of the like PlayStation Plus library for PlayStation 5 owners. Yeah, I still have to play it. I installed it and then I ran out of space on my PlayStation 5, so I uninstalled it. But I still do have access to it. I'm excited to play it.
Best pal.
I know nothing about Cyberpunk improvements on previous gen consoles. Yeah, I assume that they've made a bunch of improvements since launch, but I haven't seen it running firsthand. So I can't say just how much of a difference the updates have made. From what I've seen from videos, it still looks pretty rough, but it could be better. Maybe if you're playing in person, who knows. How to kill like 10 hours playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, like easy, dude. Especially once you get into high rank, like these hunts can take, what, like an hour or 50 minutes? So before you know it, like you've lost a couple hours to like a couple monsters. Yeah, like, how long? We've been streaming for an hour and a half again? Jeez, I should probably go stretch my legs soon. So we're actually streaming for about 45 minutes before this as well. Just my internet cut out, so I had to wait for the internet to come back online. Anyway, but even still, yeah, we've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we've only done, I think, one hunt so far? Or 1.5 hunts so far, that's right. We finished off the Royal Lodroth, then we did the KZ Tetranodon, and now we're doing the Bolvodon. Game looks pretty rough too. Oh no, it's really good. Mirko, it's super, super good. This looks incredible on a Switch especially too. Like I know if you put this like up against a current gen game, like a current gen in terms of like PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, so released within the last 6 months, it doesn't look quite as good, but when you think about the fact this is running on something that is essentially a tablet, yeah, it's really impressive. It runs so well, like the frames don't drop, yeah, the monsters are incredibly well detailed, and just it's such a joy to play, dude. It's so good. But yeah, this game is incredibly impressive, especially on the Switch. Yeah, because there have been games that haven't looked like half as good as this that have dropped frames on the Switch. This just runs incredibly well. I did nothing of the sort, Palermo. I don't know what you're talking about. Panam was a fling. Carriers for life. Panam was a fling. It was mutual fling. She told me to. Mutual fling. Like a summer fling. We're gonna go longer today because of the outage? Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. We'll see how long my voice holds out today, so maybe. Oh hey, the Bolvodon are back. Nice. Or well, the other Bolvodon is back too. Oh, you're commenting on the doggos finally added to a Monster Hunter game. Ah, nice. Sorry. The whole Bork thing? Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it, I get it. And the rough thing too. Sorry. I'm so glad we have doggers now. It's one of my favorite parts of this game too. No love for original Diablo. I have not played a Diablo game yet. I have played a Diablos game. In fact, we even took out a Diablos not 2 streams ago. Hopefully we'll do the same thing today. But yeah, I do want to play a Diablo at some point too, but I have never played Diablo. I've only seen it. Just too young for the original. I was about to say even. Have you ever played Diablo 2? I haven't, no. I really want to play the... Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna steal your extract while I'm here too. Oh, he's running away. I do want to play the remake they're doing. I think that looks really fun. That's in alpha at the moment, yeah? I think it's in alpha. Compared to the older versions, this game offers so much more, and it's kind of incredible. Yeah, exactly, for a Switch? Yeah, precisely.
Sweet.
As soon as I started playing this, I was so incredibly impressed by how well it ran. Honestly, I wouldn't say worried, I was skeptical, I think, before the game came out. Because I've seen, yeah, games that, like I said before, don't look half as good as this, that tend to struggle when a lot of things are happening on the screen, but they have done an incredible job on this. I'm pretty sure Capcom are just wizards though, so the wizards at Capcom have got this down. It's doing Diablo 2 Resurrected, which looks super dope. Yeah, dude, that's the one that is in alpha, right? The remake? Isn't that the other Volvodon? Yeah, it is. The other guy is sleeping. I can see him on the other side of the map. He should replenish some health, but not a whole bunch when sleeping, so he should be okay. I was gonna bully this guy for a little bit before heading over to get the other one. Unless he decides to paralyze us, that too. Capcom, wizards, makes sense, they are wizards. I don't see another explanation for this. Like, I don't understand how they could make a game run this well. Especially in multiplayer. Multiplayer in this is so impressive. I still haven't played multiplayer, but I've seen people playing multiplayer. And every time I watch a multiplayer stream, the fact that there are 4 hunters doing flippy moves, with a giant monster on screen, and like 4 doggos to complement that too, and it doesn't even struggle for a second, like that to me is super impressive. There's gotta be like some really impressive stuff happening behind the scenes to be able to, or to make the console able to do that, but Yeah, it runs flawlessly. It's so impressive. Yeah, he bullies you, this guy, yeah. This one's the chunkier Volvidon. Here's the big one. Of course. You know what? Maybe I should go get the other Volvidon just so that this quest is like half done. Alright, Volvidon. You've already replenished enough health. I'll stop you from sleeping. Multiplayer again is really fun. Multiplayer was amazing in World. I'm assuming it's the same sort of deal here too. Zypher, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Think there's a battery in the cartridge to give it extra power? I don't think that would work that way, would it? Like, a battery in the past has only been used... Oh, hang on, are you in a cave area? Been used to keep a clock running, as far as I know. And not actually to provide, like, you know, extra processing power or anything. I think the closest we've had is that RAM expansion for the 64, but that was, like, a full-on, like, extra attachment to the console. Oh, you're making a joke. Gotcha. It's okay, I have to ruin at least like a couple jokes a day. Happens when they redesign the gaming engine. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, he's running away again. I just want to take you down, buddy. Just let me do it. Fine, I will actually get this guy this time. I had a chance to get the Switch bundle, but it would... I've left you with no money. Yeah, I know that feeling. The Switch bundle does look really cool. Do you already have a Switch though? I'm assuming you already have a Switch. I feel like you do. I feel like you probably do. The only thing I don't like is how you get to multiplayer. I prefer to search for a monster and join a quest instead of having to open a quest via a join request. Wait, so have they restructured that? Because I haven't done multiplayer yet, so I don't know how it exactly works. So is it not that, like, you can specify what monster you want to hunt? And then it filters for you? Like, do you just have to go through a list now? You'll want to brace deco if you go online, but online is, yeah, it's really fun. It was always really good in Worlds. We used to do, like, open hunting sessions in the stream, too. So we'd just have, like, an open session and just have people, like, filter in and out, which was super, super great. It was also really cool to have, like, a group that could go and sort of help each other. Come on, come on, come on. Just. That was so risky. It was cool having a group that could sort of help each other get materials that are needed. So we'd try and hunt, like, specific monsters that everyone was after. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Janice, what's up? Is it Janice or Yanis? I forget. Should pretend like I didn't know. See if you would laugh. I'd probably just be like, Evie, what are you talking about? Is there something that I don't know? Have they done some sort of magic wizardry again? Because they're wizards. With Switch cartridges that I'm not aware of. I just know that they have a coating so that people won't eat the Switch cartridges. I know of that much. That's the wizardry. I only remember the original classes. I didn't know they had extra ones. Oh, hang on. I have missed the context. Give me one moment. I will bully this guy, hopefully to oblivion, and then get my context back. A superpower of context. It's a good superpower. I'll also get my extracts back, because why not? Oh, I love the pseudocath so much. I love having my buddy back. It was so sad having like a really slow insect in low rank. Volvidon, do you want to be captured, buddy? I can capture you. I don't really want to have to capture you, because he's more likely to just like jump over this trap, knowing him, like that. But I can lay a trap if you would like me to trap you. Getting the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bundle? Oh nice! And Mario 3D World and Zelda Breath of the Wild? Nice! That's so good, dude! That's a good oh no, both of them are here. I can't trap one. Alright, I'm gonna bully the small one with the big one in a second if I can charge. There we go. Okay, bully small one with large one. Perfect, good plan. Be right back, I'll catch you soon, Evie. Okay, surely this is gonna take him out. Although I'm not sure if monsters can take out other monsters, because it never used to work that way. I don't think you could defeat a monster with a monster. Don't ever remember Panam saying it was a fling. No, she did. She told me. She told me. I might need to go and do like one hit with a glaive after this. Oh no, it's hunted. Okay, got him. I could have thrown him into a wall. Sad. Oh no, can I still do it? No, I can't do it. Okay. Alright, so the first guy is down. I really want him to move. Yeah, he's moving areas. Cool.
Oh no, you
Because
don't.
now I can carve.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I don't think it ever used to be a thing because I'm pretty sure if you did enough damage to take out a monster in World, if you were mounted, you still had to do the killing blow, I think. I think that's how it worked. Ali finally broke down and answered Paloma's question. I missed it all that time. You guys would be surprised how much I miss in chat. I try not to, but I do miss a lot, so apologies if I ever miss a comment you guys are repeatedly posting. It's not intentional, it just kind of happens, unfortunately. One down, one to go. I still need my Gracium, though. We're gonna need to go back to the Frostlands to get it. I'm gonna say Fridley.
Easy.
Maybe Fridley. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And Loft, welcome as well. Hit them with strong attacks 3 times before ramming into them. More materials? Oh. I did not know that. Still learning. This has gone the wrong way. I had to go this way. There we go. Much better. Oh, I can see him. In World it might have been. Yeah, I think it was that way in World. This is again from, like, my memory of World, which I played, what, like a year and a... What, I think about a year ago? Just over a year ago? That was the last time I played it. At least properly. So yeah, that's very old knowledge, but I think from memory that's how it worked. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I feel like I've slain monsters while mounting. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong then. Like I said, it's entirely possible. That's just what my brain is telling me, that my hunts were like. I think I still had to, like, deliver the killing blow. Hopefully this hunt is not too far from being over too, because I really want to know what the next main monster we need to hunt to get to 6 star is, like the first 6-star monster. I don't even know what it is at this point. They drop 3 more materials that way, you can pick them up after. Okay, so strong attacks and then a charge, was it? So like, if you throw the monster into the other one? Alright, more stamina please. That's a little better. A little bit better. Come on, buddy. He turned around. I need to get your orange extract, dude. Thank you. Much, much better. Although, that's less good. Of course. Yeah, alright, it's a little better. Phantom, what's going on, dude? It's nice to see you. Hi! How's your day going so far? Hopefully very well. We're hunting a really chunky Volvidon, and hopefully he lets us take him out in a second. But 1 damage, perfect. Yeah, we're hunting this guy at the moment. We've, like, done half this mission so far, because we had to get, like, 2 Volvidon, but this, like, very large Volvidon is the last hurdle standing in our way, or between us and 6-star hunts. Wait, hang on. You got lucky with the PlayStation 5 yesterday? Dude, really? You found a place that had them in stock? Does that mean you've set it up now, or are you still waiting for it to come in? Because you may have bought it online, possibly. Either way, that's so exciting. Have you bought any games for it yet, or have you planned what games you're gonna get on it? That's amazing. You refreshed a page at the right time? Okay, so it's, I'm assuming, still on the way in that case. Less good, more good, all good. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Definitely all good at the moment. As long as this guy starts limping really soon, all will be well again. Picked it up this afternoon, the afternoon, and have the console. Hey, and Demons are ready to go, dude, nice. Demons is so good. We were just talking about that before too. Trying to figure out like what some of the best releases on PlayStation 5 are so far. Demons, I think, is the top release for me so far. It's really like, it's tough too because a lot of games have also gotten optimizations for PlayStation 5, so like Ghost of Tsushima for instance, that now runs at 60 frames on the PlayStation 5, and it obviously didn't run that, or like at that higher frame rate on the PlayStation 4. And so playing that on PlayStation 5 would be incredible too. Such a brilliant game, by the way, if you guys haven't played it. Ghost of Tsushima, get on it, it's super good. But I feel like the current gen of systems, so the Series X and the PlayStation 5, kind of helped to give new life to older games too with those updates. It's really cool. I'm so jelly I want a PlayStation 5. Yeah, they're so hard to get still. They're really hard to get. Australian retailers, I think, got a restock this past week, but I'm pretty sure most are probably sold out now. I think like as soon as people learnt about that restock, they would have gone and pre-ordered them or bought them straight away. You have a handful of games with upgrades. I'm actually most excited. For Neo 2. Did you ever finish that? Neo 2 is so good. I feel like it's very underrated. I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, and it's such a brilliant game. Also tougher than the Souls games, I would say. Like, easily tougher than the Souls games. That, what was the ball guy's name again? Katsui? I think it was like Katsui. I forget his proper name though, but either way. He took us like 2 streams to get properly. It was such a nice feeling when we actually took him out. Mugging people in parking lots. So you don't mug people in parking lots. Jeez, what are you guys up to? What sort of shenanigans? What sorts of illegal shenanigans are you getting up to? Held off on starting once they heard about the PlayStation 5 upgrade. Oh, you really like the first one? Yeah, the second one is utterly brilliant. I mean, you saw me playing that. You're here and we were streaming that. Yeah, it's really good. We know that bad people do. This is true. This is true. Don't go mugging people in parking lots now. It's not very nice. I'm gonna say... I cannot figure out how to say your handle, but I'm gonna say X. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle. I am sorry, I tried. My poor brain is struggling today though. Gave up on getting a PlayStation 5, it's impossible. Stock will come back into stock soon. Like, I don't think that we're going to be short on stock forever, it's just a case of waiting at this point. I thought by now stock would be okay, I thought it was just the Christmas rush that was going to sort of deplete stock, but turns out manufacturing is still not going as quickly as it usually, I guess, would. But it can't be that far off, right? Just to among people in general, I feel like that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Unless you're providing free mugs, in which case, if you would like to give someone a free coffee mug, I'm all for that. That's totally fine. Mugging people. Oh, a beast gem. How did we just pick up a beast gem? Oh, it's... hang on. Oh, there you go. Beast gem. How do we get that? Providing free mugs for people, that's totally fine. Mugging, not fine. Don't do the latter. You can't stop playing Monster Hunter Rise, decided to stop playing it to watch Twitch, and here I am, Monster Hunter Rise content. Lucian, dude, I feel that. I was doing that last night. So in case you guys haven't been able to tell, I haven't been playing this off stream. I've been saving all of our Monster Hunter content for stream. Like specifically so that we can hunt everything together and like do, I guess like all of these initial hunts on stream. And because of that, I've been wanting to play Monster Hunter off stream, but I haven't been able to, so I've just been watching streams. I've been doing the same thing. Yeah, don't mug people for their mug, exactly. Once it's their mug, it's theirs. If they would like to pass on the mug and gift it on, that's completely fine, but don't mug the mug. You don't mug people's mugs. Not very nice. Kim's mug. Alright, you listen to me and you go into the wall. And also the Viserius, actually. Yeah, because then I can attack you with Viserius, a lava rock monster. Yes, please. Doing CADs while watching streams. CADs are like those, like AutoCAD, like architectural drawing software. Can you move around, please? Viserius is really hard to direct this guy. There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay, we need a strong attack. No, we need a strong attack. Okay, that worked, that worked. Okay, we need another strong attack. Okay, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. No, that's not good. Okay, we need another strong attack. I need to charge you. I'm just gonna do the mounted Punisher, it's fine. Alright, that guy's gotta be like close to being down now. Surely he's close to being down.
Good job, me.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, if you want to finish him off with that, that's totally fine too. No problem with that, Viserius. Okay, you can go change areas, I'm alright with that. A rock fire type? Yeah, that's exactly what he is. It's okay, from now on we're referring to these guys as their like Pokemon typing.
Here it comes.
I like how there's also like a Pokemon Snap element to this too. Is you can take pictures of monsters and then put them in a diary so you can identify the monster. Hate it when doing strong attacks and they get attacked. Yeah, it happens a whole lot with me. Because they take so much longer to do. So there's like a wind up for the strong attack, so you have to make sure you're doing it when you're prepared. You see the Monster Hunter movie yet? Not yet, no. I think it's only just come out on Blu-ray here, locally. Yeah, Tan, we've only been up for about 2 hours so far. I had an internet outage a little bit earlier today, so we started super late. Like, we started streaming, internet dropped out, we waited like 40 minutes and we started streaming again, so. Yeah, 2 hours so far. If they replace these monsters with actual Pokemon, the game would sell out. I think people would be so sad though. Like, who would want to take out a Charizard and then like, harvest materials from said Charizard? I wouldn't want to do that. Although a Charizard glaive would be pretty cool. I'd want to be friends with the Charizard and not just like utterly destroy them. Anyone with a doggo, that's the only thing I'd be taking pictures of? Yeah, it's kind of me too, honestly. Doggos are best. How are you not ready to be captured yet, dude? Seriously? I know I need to sharpen, but I also just need to do a bunch more damage to you. Oh, I like it when he makes himself dizzy and tired. Watching that sharpness like deplete so quickly too.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on. Yeah, he's not even close to being capturable yet.
The milk ghost tried to take you down, but your stubbornness prevailed.
Always.
You went pew-pew to them and the stream returned. Also, Ali, your photos have been amazing.
The photos?
You don't need to keep giving me reasons to be proud of you. You are so hip. Night, Ali.
I am hip? That's all I needed to hear is just like, I'm hip. If I'm hip, then I'm very happy.
Stay calm.
Palaver, dude, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Do you mean like my pictures is in like the Instagram picture I posted yesterday? That one? I saw you sneakily trying to convince me to buy Pokemon cards in that picture. Your evil plan will not work. I will resist. Maybe. Possibly. Have a nice night if you're heading out, dude. And have a good weekend too. Been loving all of your gaming tech pictures. You're doing an amazing job. That picture took longer than I would like to admit to edit. Way longer than I would like to admit. But I got there, and that's the important part. So it's like the Final Fantasy movie. Wait, what is? My picture editing, yes. It took longer than I would like to admit to edit. And, you know what, no, I actually like the Final Fantasy movie. Like, Spirits Within, I liked that. It was a critical failure, I'm pretty sure. But it was really impressive, especially for the time that it was made. But I think that was like one of the only films that studio ended up making because it was so expensive and they didn't get their money back. I need to attack you and bully my other buddy over here. Oh, the Monster Hunter movie. Oh, not fitting the name? Gotcha. Okay, so it's not really a Monster Hunter movie. Aren't there? There are Monster Hunter monsters in it though. I've seen them in the trailer. There's a Rathalos at the very least, and I think you guys are saying there's a Diablos in it too. Yeah. I don't know whether there's anything else, but I'm pretty sure those two are at least in it. Plus, I've seen the pictures of the dude with a really big bow, which is a Monster Hunter weapon. So it has to be partially accurate. Palaver, thank you for the bids. When you buy those Pokemon cards, your revenge will feel good. Have a great weekend, everyone. I'll let you know how my arm feels on Sunday. Wait, what did you do to your arm? Did I miss the thing? Did you hurt your arm? I don't know whether you hurt your arm. I hope your arm's feeling better if you hurt your arm. I'll catch you soon, dude. It was really strange. It's a weird movie. Wait, the Final Fantasy one or Monster Hunter or both? Because Spirits Within I liked. I saw that, I didn't see it at the cinema, but I saw it like after it had just come out on like home release. It's on DVD, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where my DVD has gone a bit, mind you. I think someone borrowed it and didn't give it back. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I don't think it's on any streaming service either, so I can't watch it easily. Monster Hunter? Yeah, gotcha. See, I wasn't really expecting much from the Monster Hunter movie. Honestly, as long as there are big monster fights, I think I'll be okay with it. But yeah, I'm not going into it sort of expecting it to be a masterpiece. Hey Franco, what's up? Just to answer, I'm getting my first— oh, your first shot on Sunday! Ooh, nice, exciting. Very jealous, by the way. Very, very jealous. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, the first one, or actually both of them, the shot itself is totally fine. Sometimes you can be a little feverish afterwards, though. Yeah, that's sort of, like, the worst that I've heard. So get yourself some good food just in case. And a good game or, like, a good movie to watch. That's my plan for when I eventually get mine, whenever I can. But yeah, dude, you'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. Oh, hey! The Kinsect got him. Nice.
That's a wrap.
Getting my hair cut today, so excited. Just waited 4 weeks for an appointment. 4 weeks? Really? Oh, that's so exciting. Morning all. She hunting a stinky roller? I am. There were 2 stinky rollers, actually. They were both, like, tooting on us repeatedly. We had to keep using deodorant. Went through, like, a pretty healthy supply of deodorant. But now, I think that's all of the 5-star hunts that we need to do done, so we should be able to open up 6-star hunts now. Yeah! It is a kill sect now. It is a kill sect now. He's out for blood. The Kinsect is always out for blood, though. You guys should know this already. He is always out for blood. So glad you're getting the vaccine. Got mine the other day. A little sore for a day or so. Initially woozy for a couple hours, yeah. The last vaccination that I had, I felt immediately terrible.
Oh.
But then it didn't last long. Like, I was fine. Like, I didn't even feel the shot. Because the person doing it must have been just, like, that good. I didn't feel it. And then afterwards, ooh, base gem. Then afterwards, like, you're supposed to go and sit down, and this was, like, yeah, ages and ages ago now. So I sat down. Hang on, that's actually a really decent screenshot. 1 second. Toggle UI. That's half decent. Boop. Wait. Boop. Done. I went to sit down, and then within a minute, or like a minute or two, I was like, wow, I don't feel good. And like, I'd never had a reaction to anything before, and I remember it was raining, so I just went and stood outside in the rain. I was like, okay, I feel better now. But yeah, like for 15 minutes or 20 minutes, I felt so bad. So bad. But then it was fine. Oh, you got your first shot today? Lucky. Felt a little sore, yeah, but nothing else. I'm expecting that. I'm going to like have everything ready, like just in case it ends up knocking me out for a day, which can happen. Or like a day or two, so I'm gonna get some good food, I'm gonna have like a video game, I'm not gonna like plan anything around that, and I'm just gonna like laze on the couch all day or like have a nap. That's my plan afterwards. But I'm so excited for it, seriously. I never thought that I would be excited for a vaccination before, because I hate the like idea of like needles. I just hate that. But I'm so excited for this one, like seriously. But yeah, whenever I can get it, I'm gonna go get it. Fingers crossed it's sooner rather than later. Of course, there are also bouncy boys. Yeah, the Volvodon are. Yeah, those guys don't stand still. I'm gonna talk to Guildmaster Hojo so we can see what we're hunting next too. The second shot was a little worse with more side effects according to my doctor. Oh, it's a little worse? Okay, gotcha. From what I have gathered from the interwebs, again, not a doctor, if you have a reaction, not necessarily a bad thing, because it means your immune system is doing what it should be doing, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign, actually. So that's what I'm going with. If I have a reaction, I'm just going to take that as good news. Like, it sucks for a day, but it's fine.
Working hard?
Hello again, Link. An urgent quest awaits you. You've been requested to dispatch an agitated Mizutsune in the Shrine Ruins. Yes! I've been looking forward to this too. Usually docile, we rarely pay these creatures any mind, however this particular Mizutsune has gone hopping mad. I just don't get it. The guild will investigate this matter further. Your job is to ensure the monster is dealt with swiftly. Now hop to it.
Let me down.
Oh, I get a Mizutsune, dude, nice.
What would you like to
An
do?
urgent quest has come in for you. Your target this time is a Mizutsune in the shrine ruins. It may appear majestic and beautiful, but don't be fooled. I bullied the last one we faced. I like straight up bullied that thing. These creatures are quite nimble and use the foam they create to maneuver and attack. They normally don't pose any threat to us, but this particular Mizutsune has become extremely agitated. I wonder why. Let's destroy it. Now then, good luck and see you out there.
Special
It's gonna
quest
be
is
good.
coming for
The last Mizutsune we bullied, dude. I felt so bad because he kept tripping over. Alright, I'm gonna accept it, but I'm gonna drop us out here for a minute or two while I go stretch my legs because I'm being a responsible streamer. Responsible good streamer. Ooh! Wait, no, you don't have it. Dang it. I was hoping he was gonna have our switch skill for us. He doesn't yet. Buy your charm boosters from the merchant? Wait, is that for what the relic was? Does that give us access to charm boosters? Also, what is my hair doing? It's like puffing outside there. Boop. A nuclear monster? This one? That's close to, punchy explosive fist lizard. What is his name again? Starts with B, I know this. Brachydios. Punchy explosive fist lizard. That one, Brachydios. That's like a nuclear monster. Yeah, Brachy. Wait. Mutskin? What is Mutskin, Mizutsune? I don't know how to pronounce it properly. This is a high rank Mizu. It is, yeah. A raging Brachydios. Yeah, that is a nuclear monster too. When you go to high rank, you can buy the attack and armor. Oh, you can? Oh, we're gonna have to go do that. My insulin shots every day were worse than the vaccine needle. I didn't feel a thing. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Like, I mean, it's bad that the insulin shots are bad, but it's good that, like, I mean, you're not even supposed to technically feel an immunization. I think what you end up feeling is whatever is in it dispersing, like, in your muscle. I think that's where, like, that potential sting comes from. But even, like, the immunizations I've gotten in the past, like tetanus, for instance, that's supposed to hurt, and yet the tetanus shot that I've gotten before, I didn't feel. My arm afterwards felt kind of heavy, like, I didn't want to raise it too far or anything, but, like, the actual shot itself, I remember, like, leading up to that, so many people were just like, you're gonna feel this, like, it's really, like, it really hurts. And, like, I was waiting for the nurse to do it, and I was like, have you done it yet? And they're like, yeah, it's done, you can go. I was like, what? When? Like, I didn't feel it at all. For some reason, the name reminds me of Suicune. A little, yeah, a little bit. Plus, Mizutsune is kind of majestic like a Suicune too. Jay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Only thing was my arm hurting afterwards for like 24 hours, but that wasn't bad. I feel like if anything, it's gonna be me, like, what the aftermath of me doing Ring Fit is like. Because if I use, like, the Ring Fit for too much, and, like, if I overdo it a little bit, like, here I can feel that, like, I've used this muscle more than I usually do. I'm expecting something like that. It doesn't really bother me though. Whatever it is, I'm just happy to do it. Like I said, if I could get that shot now, I would. Like, if I could go out and get it, I would get it right now. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. As is always the case, yeah, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna be responsible. Responsible streamer stretching with her fancy Twitch socks at the moment too, because I'm wearing Twitch socks, because they're best. They are seriously the best. Hi, Mid. Is that... You've been here for a while. Is that you stretching? Is that a stretch? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Pro Jared stretch. Gotcha. Would you be able to get a tattoo if you didn't like needles? Yeah, I think so. I think so, because tattoos are different. Tattoos are a little different. Like, I don't have a tattoo, but supposedly it just feels like something being run across your skin repeatedly. Like, it depends on where it is. But supposedly it doesn't, like, hurt or anything. Plus, it doesn't go in that far. Like, at all. It's just, like, under the, like, you know, top layer of skin, I'm pretty sure. Stress responsibility. You're as bad as Mr. Velik. That's, like, something Mr. Velik would say. I don't think he's here at the moment, but that is something that he would say. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. Enjoy the beautiful ambiance of Chimera Village, and I'll be right back. Feel free to post some notes over here. Won't be too long. Phantom, if that were happening, would it really be me though? I think you'd have an imposter on your hands, and that's kind of worrying. So, if anything, you should be glad that I'm lurking away and reading chat while I'm supposed to be stretching, because that's a very me thing to do. And that way you know it's me, and you know I haven't been replaced by some sort of evil imposter robot alley. Yeah. You know you're safe when I am lurking away while I'm supposed to be stretching. So, like I said, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. She can do both. Yeah, exactly. I could do both. It's multitasking. We have established that on occasion, I can in fact do multiple things at once. Sometimes. Occasionally. Very occasionally. I take it back. I can't do two things at once. Talking and organizing this item box is very tough. I take it back, I have been lying to you this entire time. Can't actually multitask at all. Why not? Why not both? Exactly. Why not both? I can totally multitask. That took a bit to send. Wait, a buddy of mine is a tattoo artist. The gun they use is a cluster of needles that are driven by a magnetic motor. Really? Same principle as an electric toothbrush, but the needles are just very high RPM. Really? I thought it was always just one. I mean, I guess that would take ages to do if that were the case. I had it in my head that it was just like one that was repeatedly like being advanced forward and retracted back. Just very, very fast. I thought it was just a single one. Has my entire life been a lie? Is that not how they actually work? Can't stay away from us? No, I really can't. I can't. Oh, actually can't though. Dude, I miss streaming when I don't stream. That week that I had to take off for my eye was the worst thing. It was so tough because I didn't know what to do with myself, and all I wanted to do in that week was stream. Did I already eat? I have no idea. Let's eat again. Sure. Double eats. All I wanted to do in that week when I couldn't stream was stream. So if anything, I think that's probably a good sign. It means I'm not burnt out, which is good. That's a good thing. What happened to your eye? Oh, one of my eyes had an allergy to something. It was this one. It's like still a little bit red, like a tiny, tiny bit red, but it's clearing up slowly, slowly. But yeah, the best guess that the optometrist said was that my eye had come into contact with something, and I had been doing a bunch of cleaning around the house, so maybe dust had gone in my eye and it hadn't liked it. But this eye went super, super red. And I didn't like looking at bright light because it was photosensitive too. And so being around like these lights on either side, plus looking at a screen when you blink less, I was like, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to be doing when my eye is having problems. I'm gonna look after my eyes, thanks. So yeah, I couldn't stream for like a solid week. But it's better now. I can look at things again. I can look like straight at that light over there and still be fine. But yeah, about a week and a half ago, it was a different story. My eye did not like looking at things, that was for sure. But yeah, it was like, well, there's nothing wrong with your eye. It's just like, it's very red. I think it's an allergy. And lo and behold, it was an allergy. So that's a good thing. My eye did fall out. It's okay. It's back in there now. It just happens occasionally. You know, streamers' eyes, like their legs, they get disconnected every so often, and their internet get disconnected every so often. It's just kind of, you know, part of being a streamer. Oh, you can't double eat, so the option is grayed out if you ate already? Nice, okay, so it is like world as well. Also, you see a dango symbol. Oh, next to the depart button. Oh, that's what that is. I wondered what that was. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna say Dark. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Port, what's up? Happy Friday, dude. Nice to see you. My eye got messed up the day that Cyberpunk came out. Could have been an omen, not even. That was the world just being like, Cyberpunk is really good. We're gonna stop you from playing it so you want to play it even more. Yes, I mean, that would have been me. Because I really like Cyberpunk, you guys know this. Even traditional manual tattooing tools in Thailand are a little cluster of needles. Really? I never knew that. I've seen, I don't know, was it maybe in Hawaii? I saw a video a little while ago of these like traditional tattoos, and this tattoo artist who had been doing these traditional tattoos for like 50 years or something. It was ridiculous, like he was a master at them. And it was really, really impressive the way that they would do it, because they would hold, I don't know what you'd call it, but it was like a little, like triangular block that sort of went down to a point, and that would be tapped like into the person's skin so that the ink would take. It was really impressive, and these tattoos looked incredible too. And the fact that like the line work on these like works were as good as they were with the tools, like it was so impressive. I reckon if Ali damaged an eye when Cyberpunk came out, she would have come on stream with an eye patch on. Yeah, probably. Probably. Cyberpunk was just too good, dude. It seriously was. Okay, Mizutsune, you gonna let me topple you again? No? You're gonna try and topple me? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Blue light blocker lenses help with irritation from bright lights. Yeah, this wasn't an irritation from a bright light. It was like my eye had reacted to something. So it was, I think I got antihistamines for it. I think that's what it was. But yeah, it was like a separate thing entirely. So I thought initially it had been like screen glare or like I just strained my eye, but the optometrist was just like, nah, it's not like eye strain, it's an actual like proper allergy. So that's why I had to stay away, because he's like, you know what, you can like look at screens, but it'll take longer to heal, so I decided to just give myself like a bit of a chance to let my eye heal. But yeah, it came good in like a week, which is good. It's happened once before too, so I really hope it's not sort of like a recurring thing. It is! This is the Suicune dragon. Oh, we have, oh, what is it that gets rid of the bubbles again? It's not the Nullberry, is it? No, deodorant? Deodorant? Not deodorant. There was something else that gets rid of the bubble blight. I forget what it was though, you guys have mentioned it before. I don't think I have it though. Would love to try to get one of those old school style tattoos. They look amazing. These ones were honestly incredible. He's angry, isn't he? He's all shiny, he's a shiny boy, he's angry. Yeah, these tattoos were incredible, and this like particular artist had a waiting list, I think, of like over a year to get a slot in with him, because he was that good. Like, he had been doing it for so long that so many people knew about him, and he was like in that much demand. Oh, cleanse, that's right, thank you. Alright, if we get carded, or should I say when we probably get carded with this guy, we'll go back to camp and make some. Or maybe I'll go back to camp if he moves areas. Oh hey, that's right, we've got another camp, didn't we? Okay, sub-camp 1. Sure, why not? You mean, Arlie? Like a pirate? Arlie. It's totally me, by the way. Totally me. Alright, crafting list. Where is my cleanser? I'm assuming it's gotta be in here somewhere. Traps and offense. That's not gonna be in there. Healing and support. It's probably something that oh, it's right there. I don't have a pop fish. Dang it. Alright, well I can see it, but I can't craft it. Ah, your tattoo's across. Nice. Alright, down we go. Oh, he's near the base camp. That's totally fine. We'll just run back there. I don't ever remember scouting that location, but clearly we must have in the past. Because I don't think you can create a sub-camp without having scouted the location first. I don't remember when we did that though. Also, I'm starting to realize that we're gonna really need to go back to the Frost Islands area just so that we can find that, oh, what was it called again? The Gracium? That? Just so we can find that, one material for the glaive. Oh, hey Rathian, what's up? Don't upset the Rathian, we'll be fine. Just don't anger the Rathian. I can show it to you guys in Discord. Yeah, for sure, dude. Feel free to post a picture of it. I'll be able to check it out after the stream. Not exactly comfortable. Wait, what isn't? Oh, getting a tattoo can hurt pretty badly. Getting repeatedly stabbed by it doesn't feel good. Who would have thought? Yeah, I think it depends on the area that you get a tattoo to. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think it depends on the area. My sister got a tattoo on one of her ankles and she said that sucked. She said that wasn't great, because obviously like there's not really much protection on your ankle, like it's pretty close to, I guess, the inner workings of your ankle. So that's probably why. But yeah, certain areas are supposed to like really suck, but like on your arm I think it's supposed to be fine, same with like on your leg. Your back I think is okay too. Oh, there we go, there's the knockover. I think your back's supposed to be okay, but I think generally speaking if you have less protection on like an area of skin, then that's worse to get a tattoo done on. He does not stay down for long now, does he? Can't stop the feeling deep inside this mind. Hey Hero, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Frank, what's up too? How have you been? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a very nice Thursday night, actually. Very late on Thursday night for you. Yeah, super late on Thursday night. Actually, you know what? Not that late, probably just after midnight. Maybe. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Thinner the skin, the more tattoos hurt. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Arms and legs are fine as long as there's enough muscle there. Yeah, I figured. I think your arm would probably be one of the easiest places to get tattoos done, right? I like how shiny the bubble dragon is. He's so pretty. Yeah, I think your arm is supposed to be, like, fine most of the time. The problem with me is I can't think of something that I would want tattooed on me forever. So that's the reason I don't have a tattoo. Like, tattoos that I think, or like I would have thought were cool, you know, 5-10 years ago, I wouldn't want now. And I thought even like back then I was like, yeah, this would be really sweet. I'd want this on me forever. But now I realize that I don't want that on me forever. So maybe just temporary tattoos for me. I'm very indecisive. But yeah, that's my biggest problem. I think tattoos are really cool though. Thursday, almost midnight. Almost bedtime. Nice. You got any exciting plans for the weekend? Irby, how's it going too? Nice to see you, man. Mine's permanent? Yeah, awesome. I have so many tattoos that I really want to get. That's the other thing too, like depending on the size of the tattoo, because it is like a piece of art, they are quite pricey. Like they're very, very pricey. I think they're like definitely worth it because there's a lot of skill and artistry that goes into to tattooing. Like tattoo artists are just incredibly talented, but like they are quite pricey as well. Trying to get a vaccine? Wait, can you get it too now? Yeah?
Great Odin's
Yeah? Or
raven.
at least hopefully.
Hey,
Oh, fingers crossed for you, dude. Jono! Sparks, what's up? Good to see you too. I miss you. I haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're having a nice end to your week. Do a nice Friday. Hopefully work is done for Friday. Yes, yes. I need to get my doggo. Doggo! Let's ride. Yeah. Yeah, are they available to you now, Frank? Because over here, you cannot get them. I'm probably gonna have to be waiting until the end of the year before I'm able to get one. So I'm just gonna enjoy chilling out at home until then. It's okay, I got Monster Hunter though. Regret with tattoos is painful. Laser treatments hurt a lot. Yeah, I've heard that before. One of my friends had a tattoo on his back that he didn't like, and so he went to get like laser tattoo removal, and he said it hurt so much more than the actual tattoo in the first place. But yeah, he wanted it gone that badly. Like he just didn't like the design of it anymore. I get a tattoo of a yellow Triforce over my hand. I think like tattoos on your hand would probably hurt a bunch, because like there's not much padding on your hand. I feel like those ones would kind of suck in terms of like how much you'd be able to feel them. Work's done for the week, nice! I'm ready for a nap. It's a very well-deserved nap, my friend. Oh, you know what I'm ready for? I just realized, because we were talking about the end of the week, I'm very excited for some of the shows that aired today. There's like Falcon Winter Soldier. I'm gonna be able to watch that tonight. I just realized that's today. And then I really hope that Hellstrom's up as well. I think that might air on a Friday. So yeah, Hellstrom and Winter Soldier. I'm super excited for Falcon Winter Soldier, should I say. Frosty, what's up? Happy Friday, dude! Hope you're having a nice end of the week too. Tattoos can be very restrictive if you want to travel the world. You think? I don't think is that much of a thing now? I mean, it's not a thing in Australia, maybe in different areas of the world, but not here. I think tattoos are really cool. I like tattoos. Oh. Come on, don't slither towards us. Oh, I want to try and sharpen. I didn't quite sharpen fast enough. Wait, in Japan, for example? Really? Are tattoos not as common in Japan? Because I'm honestly not sort of like familiar with how tattoos are viewed in different areas of the world, but I think tattoos are cool. I like them. Alright, Doggo, let's sharpen up, shall we?
Now's my chance.
Wait, you've had so many problems with yours when traveling? Really? That's a surprise. I've never even really thought of that before. Also, Sparks! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Sans, Maine, and you filthy animals. You know I'm not supposed to think of Home Alone when I read that, but I think of Home Alone when I read that. That was like Scarface, right? Guys, enjoy the emotes. Sparks, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Discord movie night one, that'd be really fun. That'd be super fun. Need to like pick a good movie though to watch. Also, public bathhouses, for example, like don't like tattoos, really? So yeah, I've never really thought of that before. I mean, like, as someone without a tattoo, like, I guess it wouldn't really affect me, but yeah, I've never really thought about that. I wouldn't have thought that other places, like, around the world would view tattoos differently. I think it's because, like, in Australia, tattoos are just, like, considered cool. I like them. Keep the change, you filthy animals. That's Scarface, right? I think it is. But yeah, I always think of Home Alone. Well, let's see. Hang on. Gonna scroll up for a sec. Just finished work. It's been a busy week, but it's time to relax. Hey, and watch you get bullied by someone says, hey, I'm gonna be doing the bullying. What are you talking about get bullied by? What is this? That's totally fine. It's totally fine not running away from a Mizutsune. It's okay, we've toppled him a couple times, but he doesn't want to stay toppled this time, and now he's running away. See? Told you. We're bullying him. He's not bullying us. He's worried about us. Not the other way around. Not even. Not even for a second. You have nothing to worry about. You're totally fine. This is not gonna go poorly in a matter of minutes. It's not gonna go poorly. Also, I have 6 mega potions left. That's all. That's all I got. See, it's not gonna go poorly. It's gonna be fine. Winter Soldier is great. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I am going to just reiterate the fact that the bad guy is the best guy in that show. I don't think I'm supposed to like the bad guy as much as I like the bad guy, or kind of bad guy. I'm just gonna say...
Sweet.
Not good guy. He's not a good guy. I don't think I'm supposed to like him as much as I do, but he is the best thing about that show. And my gosh, if there was a show just like with him at the center of the show, I would watch that. I would watch the heck out of that show, actually. Hey Katan, what's up? How the heart's going? We are just up to high rank Mizu at the moment, so this dude, what? What? Sparks, what? Dude! Thank you so much for all the bits! What? Dance like the bad guy? Yes, that bad guy! That bad guy! Honestly, best part about that show, and my favorite part about that show, yeah, I'm not supposed to like him, I don't think as much as I do, but I really like him, and that's my life now. I like the bad guy. I'm rooting for the bad guy. Yeah, Katan, we're facing Mizu, so this is the first of the 6-star hub quests, I think. So this is our first high rank Mizutsune, and so far so good. We're not being bullied by him, but we're not bullying him either. So we're getting to the point in this game where the hunts are starting to get a little more fairly matched. I don't feel like I'm a big ol' meanie for taking out these monsters anymore. So I'm really new to Twitch. What do the bits do for streamers? So bits are like Twitch's in-house tipping currency. So 1 bit equals 1 cent to the streamer. So bits cost a little bit more than that to purchase, but that is what the streamer gets out of it. Yeah, they're Twitch's currency, essentially. Hey Shadows, what's up? Oh, please no. Please, yes! More of that. More of that, please. Claire, dude, thank you for the host. And Jez, thank you for the host too. What are you guys up to? Hope you're having a nice end to the week. I need to get my extracts back. Liz. Extracts back. Extracts back. If you just stop being Flippy Dragon for a second, thank you. Thank you. I need your last extract. That's not your last extract. Where's your tail? That's not where the extract is. Still okay. Still alright. I do need to get that extract though for earplugs. I'd very much appreciate it right now. Oh, Sparks, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You know I still owe you takoyaki. I still owe you that. I still owe you, like, lunch at a nice Japanese place. You know this, right? I've owed you that for, like, how long now? That was 2020 getting in a way there. Your bits cost, yeah, 1.4 cents. Yeah, it's about that. So I think it depends on whereabouts you are, or like what region you're in, because I think that changes a little bit depending on currency conversion and everything, but yeah, the bits cost more than that to purchase, so that Twitch gets, I guess, a bit out of it as well. So, wait, oh, soon? I thought you said, like, so, friend. I was like, so? Yes, go on. And yes, soon, friend. Soon, please. Now that places are starting to open back up again, yeah, we can actually start to think about that. Oh, there we go. Attack extract. Still not good for us, though. That's different. I think that move was different. Atlas, can I have some of that healing, too? Or not? Oh, thank you. Aww. What a good Palico. You ask and he provides for you. What a good Palico. Alright, there's my extract. Thank you. Don't you do your little spinny move, Mizutsune. Don't you do it. He's getting tired now. That's good for us. I really need a better glaive than this. I really do. Hey Richard, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Don't mind me just bullying a bubble dragon. Thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you, thank you. From bits, donos to fully, oh, okay, yeah, the tips go fully to the streamer, subs give the streamer a percentage every month, yeah, exactly. So it's just different forms of revenue, essentially. Yeah, he went down this way. Oh no, hang on, he went to the other area. Oh, dude, I went the long way. Never mind. Should we go back up? Yeah, this way. This way will work. I think we can cut across this way. Because he's where a mud lizard usually is, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can't go this way. I lie. I'm gonna have to go cross country. Don't mind me, just taking the longest route possible. Totally fine. I'm almost there. Almost. There we go. Much better. Is Insect Glaive your main weapon? Yeah, Shadows, it is. I used to main the longsword, but I haven't used it in a while, so I'm like super out of practice. But yeah, started off with longsword, moved across to the Insect Glaive, and I haven't looked back. This glaive is in desperate need of an upgrade though. This is the base Naga Cougar glaive. It was great when we started, but we really need to change glaives now. We're really close to crafting the Lagombi Ice Glaive, which I think is like 170 raw and 29 ice from memory. But we need a mineable material from the Frost Islands area, and we haven't been able to mine it yet. I think it's like a percentage drop chance, and no luck yet. So if anyone asks, the high rank quest where you fight both Mizutsune and Zenoga is a rough choice on which to learn. Oh, a new weapon. Hey God, what are you learning today? Right side, the weave stick is easy style points. Is that the long sword or the insect blade? Because it could maybe be either. This is a very stylish flippy stick, but then the longsword is also potentially a flippy stick. One of my buddies actually said yesterday, almost anything can be a flippy stick in this game because of the wire bug. So you could be talking about literally any weapon, and technically there would still be a level of accuracy to it. Just gonna try and... Oh, that's why I'm sliding. I have the bubbles. Bubble blight. I'm gonna slide everywhere until it wears off. I really need to start crafting that cleanser. Guess I'm just a mage to weave. Surprised I'm not really into the jewel blades. The jewel blades are really fun too. Oh, dude, whoops. Guess who wasn't watching her health again? Yeah, the jewel blades, I've used for like a very short period of time, but not sort of consistently. But I do really like the mount moves they used to do in World, like the like the helicopter sort of flip like back and forth down the mount. That was always really fun. Yeah, Katana wasn't watching my health. Why is it always in a Mizutsune fight that I get too comfortable and I don't watch my health and the Mizutsune carts me? It's happened twice now. I think our only carts so far have been to Mizu. Because I haven't been watching my health. Alright, let's just restock while we're here too, why not? What am I missing? Oh yeah, the max potions. And max potion, I can craft one of those. I should really make item loadouts, shouldn't I? If I was smart, I would do that. You can go in there, sure, why not? That's enough. That's totally enough. I need takoyaki now since you mentioned it, so I may get some tonight in a hot bowl of ramen, really? The weather has been garbage. Australia's heading into winter for our Northern Hemisphere friends. Yeah, we are getting colder days by the minute. I'm actually kind of excited for that though because, and I know I can generally, I could, technically, that's what I was looking for, technically. I can English. I could technically go to the top camp there, but nah, let's go for a little bit of a run. Why not? Yeah, it's getting into blanket weather, and I'm really excited for that because I have a big old chunky blanket over there, which I cannot wait to be able to use again. And I was like this close to bring it over here today, but I didn't, so it's sitting over there. Hey Tara, what's up? Hello Rathian, don't mind me, not looking for a fight. Yeah, get the charms from the vendor, I do need to do that. Once we finish this hunt, I'll go and get those charms when we're back in Kimura. We haven't needed them really up until this point, but I feel like 6-star quests are where or 6-star hunt, should I say, or where we're really going to have to start thinking about what we're doing, or at least I'm going to have to start thinking about what I'm doing. Are you running away? Are you slithering away? Or are you bullying that Rathian, in which case I'm totally okay with that, because then I can mount the Rathian. Don't mind if I do. Where are you? There you are. You would like a strong attack, right? No, Bubble Dragon, stop it. Strong attack. Good. Good job. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go again, go again, go again, go again. And that definitely worked. And into the wall.
Mounting the monster.
Good. Perfect. Just angering all the monsters, don't mind me. I really should be attacking his face, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should be. Oh well. It's close enough. I made a bunch of new build sets today. A new DPS Blast, Switch Axe, Lucky Axe, one for part farming. Oh really? Does it actually have a higher drop chance? Because I think there are decos that you can use for that, right? I forget, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think there are decos though, which increase drop chance or like part break chance. There you go, Nullberry too. A sticky hammer, heavy bowgun, light bowgun, 2 different bow sets. A great sword, a longsword set. I enjoy experimenting with builds. I really need to start using different weapons because at the moment I have Bubble Blight. At the moment, all I've used is the glaive so far, so I have a very, very limited equipment set. That's really close to carting me. Please don't cart me, thank you. Almost happened again. That was a Mizutsune, being slightly better than me in that case though. There we go. It's how people combo 7 times Rathian Tail flips in one ride. Wait. Hang on, so you can extend the monster mounts with some of the decors? I saw an Insect Glaive user in multiplayer. You're not entirely alone in using the Beetle Spoon. Wait, the Beetle Spoon? He's not a Beetle Spoon. I have a very majestic insect. Are you kidding me? He's not a beetle. He's very cute. He's a pseudocath. He's like a little moth. The little moth dude is great. He's really fast. Oh, you're continuing a previous comment. Oh, okay, sorry. I definitely lost context for a sec there. I can double check in a minute. Really enjoy the greatsword with the mobility improvements. Yeah, dude, right? I feel like the wire bug has been such a cool addition to the mechanics of the game too. And your hunter arsenal, so to speak, too. Because even weapons which in the past were like these slow, not exactly clunky weapons, but just like slow, heavy hitting just like slow weapons, that's what I'm getting at. It's really hard to make a sentence when you're concentrating on a game. Yeah, weapons that were previously really, really slow to use now have this like huge boost to mobility purely because you can like zip in and out of like the fight with a wire bug. LZ and X to increase your air distance uses one air bug? LZ and X. Oh, cool. Yeah, gotcha. Then you can also use this one. Wait, no, different one? That one too? I think that was different. Might be the same. Never mind. It's so good that I can't ever play another Monster Hunter ever again. Maybe from this point, like, forwards, they'll keep the wire bug. At least we can hope they do, because I really like it. I've said it a few times before, but one of the things I really appreciate about the wire bug is the fact that I can get all of these materials, that I can recover. So if I get knocked back by a monster, I don't have to wait for me to hit the ground or my character to hit the ground and then wait for like her to get back up again. I can just wire bug back onto my feet. It just speeds up everything so much, and I feel like there's so much less time that's spent, you know, with me flailing on the ground compared to what I used to do in World, like if I got knocked back. So I don't have to be quite as careful not to get in the way of a monster's moves. If it does happen, it's not the end of the world. Because the recovery is really fast. Like that, for instance. Like, I can get back up and run away and get back into the fight super quickly, so I don't feel like there's a huge punishment for it. It allows you to play exactly how you want. Yeah, I love it, right? It does make everything a little bit more versatile than it used to be. So now everything is has been improved with it, like that added mobility, which is really nice. Although I would like you to not do that because I need my earplugs. With the new features, you physically can't bring yourself to play Freedom Unite again. I think for me it's going to be tough going back to some of the earlier games. Like, I do want to because I've only really stuck up or invested time or put time into World. And this so far, like, they're the only two. But it's going to be really hard, I think, going back to the earlier games with the different area loading. So, like, going from, you know, Zone 1 to 2 and then, like, having to sit through a loading screen. It's going to feel, I think, a lot more dated. Or it will definitely be showing its age now, so when I go back to those games, I just have to accept the fact that it might take me a little bit longer to hunt a monster and it might not be as much of a streamlined experience as this is. There's no wire fall towards the monster. What if I want a wire fall towards the monster though? What if that's my really well thought out hunting strategy? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe I'm just that confident. I'm that good a hunter that I can wire fall towards the monster and just get myself water blight, because why not? Finished Generations Ultimate before Rise came out. There's no going back now? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to, but I know that it's going to look and feel a lot more dated in comparison to this. But I think I'm just going to be prepared for that. I'm going to go into it with that knowledge. Best hunter, thank you. Thank you. Oh, knocked him out of that attack though, that was really lucky. I need to get... Where's my orange extract on your back, I think? That's not what I needed. I need orange. Orange. It's white. If you would just stand still, there we go, for half a second, thank you. I think orange and belly. Orange and belly? The back and belly is orange. Orange and belly go together. Any way to get power armor during aerial attacks with the insect glaive? I hate being knocked out of the air. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a like a prevent knockbacks, but I'm kind of just used to it. If I don't want to get knocked out of the air, I generally speaking will stay on the ground. Like I know in the case of like a T-Rex fight, for instance, I will do fewer, or at least I'll try and do fewer aerial moves against a T-Rex because I know he's likely to push me out of the air. It's just really knowing the monsters and knowing what to expect, so I'll change what I'm doing depending on what monster I'm facing and what I think I can get away with. Side-on Insectglaive in Monster Hunter World just picked up Iceborne and switched to Charge Blade. Really gotta think about, yeah, your position now. That's the thing, like when you change weapons, it's not just like, it's not a case of just learning the moveset of another weapon. You have to learn what you can get away with and what you can't. Because I get away with a whole lot with Insect Glaive that I wouldn't be able to get away with the longsword, and then vice versa. Although I feel like I can be a little bit riskier with the, are you gonna, yeah, you're doing that thing. I can be a little bit riskier with the Insect Glaive. Just a little bit. Flinch free might help, not sure. Wouldn't the flinch free only help for roars? No, that is earplugs. I can't remember if flinch free had something to do with roars as well. It's been a while. I haven't looked at the armor skills in a bit. Seems to only work on the ground. Okay, gotcha. So not in the air.
Here it comes!
Running over this way so I can sharpen my glaive up. Not sure if aerial knockback is considered tripping though. Haven't tried flinch free 3. I wouldn't know. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if it would help. I don't feel like it does because I think one of my armor builds in World had flinch free, so unless that...
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
McCausland? Hello? Unless it's changed. I don't think it helped in the past. That's a lot. McCausland. What? Hello? Hi. Dude. Thank you for gifting 50 subs, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, if you're just gifted a sub, please enjoy those emotes. McCausland, what are you doing? Thank you so much. McCausland, thank you for the 5 months too. Don't mind me, he's gonna be carded by the Utsune in a second. I saw that happening. Thank you so much for the 5 months too. What are you doing? Thank you. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Got a gift sub. Banani, enjoy the emotes, dude. Level 1 is the meta. Beyond that, it's a waste. Wait, with flinch free. We'll go and have a look at the armor sets after this, after I recover for a second. After we get back to Kimura, we can have a look at those armor sets and see what flinch free actually says, because I think it'll give us an idea in those item descriptions too. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Who am I? I think this is what I need to be doing. Transfer items. I'm gonna put the things in the inventory. Totally. Yep, know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Where are they? I crafted them. I'm pretty sure oh no, hang on, I didn't craft the actual max potions, never mind. Got it. I crafted the catalyst, that would make sense. I have to put it in my inventory now, it's fine. It's fine, I got this. I totally got this. What even constitutes tripping? Age of Empires 2. Yeah, one day I guess. Dude, I have that installed. Hang on, I can show this to you. Look at this. Here is one that I prepared earlier. I think I have enough time to do this. Look at this. Look at this right here. What? I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Here is one that I prepared earlier. That's not how I do this. I can't even phone anymore. There we go. Look at this. Look at it. It's right there. Age of Empires is right. Just ignore the war zone. Age of Empires is right there. Back pocket, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, dude, you're playing It Takes Two? How is it? I really want to play it because that's by the same guys who did A Way Out, right? I think it's the A Way Out studio. It looks really good. It's supposed to be amazing. Hi! Welcome to Monster Hunter, where we definitely haven't just carded against a Mizutsune twice. Definitely didn't happen 2 times in a row. Not at all. It's okay. We're still fine. It's fantastic. It looks amazing. And supposedly the puzzles in It Takes Two are phenomenal as well. But I haven't played that yet. And I also haven't played A Way Out yet, although I've owned that since it came out. It's my backlog. Whoops. It's one of those games. Hey Kinder, it's so nice to see you. How's it going? We playing Age of Empires, Alec? Maybe. It is there. I have prepared that earlier, and hopefully I'm gonna prepare... Oh no, wait, we need to eat first. That's a good idea. Eating before going to face the bubble dragon is a good idea. Game of the Year material for sure. It Takes Two. Yeah, I've seen a trailer for it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay too, but not a whole bunch. But just knowing it was by that same studio for A Way Out, which again was supposed to be incredible, makes me super, super excited for it. I just have to find the time. The time is the hardest part. It's always, always super tough. Been playing It Takes Two with my friend. It's so amazing, right? Yeah, I really want to play it. One of my buddies messaged me the other day and was like, hey, this looks really good. Do you want to play it? And it's just a case of finding time for it now. Like, that's it. I just need to find the time. It's so tough. Mark, dude, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm going to say Salvatore or Salvatore. Thank you for the follow too. Hope the stream was really chill today, guys. It looks really great from what I've seen of it. Yeah. So, like I said, I just need to find the time for it, but it's supposed to be incredible. Age of Empires is awesome. The closest I think I've come to Age of Empires is Age of Mythology. I played that, but that was many years ago, and I think I got that from a cereal box many years ago. Am I showing my age? I'm definitely not showing my age. I definitely didn't get a PC game in a cereal box. No, not me. Not ever. Have to install it on my PC then. Wait, Age of Empires or It Takes Two? Because yeah, It Takes Two is supposed to be incredible. Sorry, catching up for a second. Guys, if you don't follow Backpocket, by the way, you definitely should. Backpocket's phenomenal. Yeah, Backpocket runs a weekly like main show and then daily shows as well. It's a really, really chill team. I want to play Age of Mythology, but I still haven't. Yeah, Age of Mythology was super fun. I don't remember too much about it because it was like from when I was, oh gosh, like probably a teenager, which was many, many years ago now. Yeah, so it was a while back, but I remember playing, I think with an army of Anubis, and that's about what I remember, and that was it. So like Gods and Monsters. What PC game did you get, Ali? So I recently downloaded Age of Empires. That was from Game Pass though, so again, still haven't had a chance to play it yet. But I feel like it is a game that I should probably play at some point, because again, it's supposed to be really good. Salami, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Now we're gonna make sure we don't cart to this guy too. 1 second, there we go, much better. Because this is our last cart too. He can't be that far. Yeah, he's... You know what, we can technically capture this guy now. Maybe we should do that. I feel like I should be super careful and capture him just in case, because I have carted twice. Just to make sure. Alright, pitfall trap. I feel like that's what I should put down. Actually, you know what? No, shock trap. I think that deploys a little bit faster. Please stay still for half a second. Please stay still for half a second. I need to get you. It's great that Age of Empires remasters are all on PC. Yeah, PC Game Pass, exactly. Yeah, and I don't think I ever played the Age of Empires games. It was only ever Age of Mythology. And McCausland a couple weeks ago was like, hey, Ali, you should probably play this. And so, yeah, that's why I downloaded and installed it. So, just gotta find a time to play it now, and also stay alive against Mizutsune, so don't cart, hopefully. Please stand still for half a second. Vic, what's up to you? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a very chill day so far. Alright, shock trap. Ready to go. Come on, come on, come on.
I placed a trap.
Come on, you can totally do it. I believe in you, Mizutsune. Yes? Yes?
It's brought the trap.
Where is it? There. Got it. That was cutting it like way too close too. Way, way, way too close. Age of Empires 3 Remaster looks really good. I haven't seen that. I think this one is Age of Empires 2? Yeah, it's the definitive edition of 2. Is 3 on Game Pass as well? Because I know you guys said just before that they're all on
Well
Game Pass, so maybe 3 is as well, but I haven't gone to look for 3 specifically. Last one I played was Age of Empires 3. What's the most recent one? Because, like, there are sort of, like, strategy games. Oh, did we get a plate? We did. We've gotten a beast gem and a plate today. That's kind of amazing. Yes, please. I will happily take those. And that means we should have 6-star quests done too. Or at least, like, we should have them open now. That's, like, the first of our 6-star hunts. That feels pretty good. 42 minutes too. I didn't realize we only had about, what, 8 minutes left on that? 3 as well? Definitive Edition? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played a strategy game like that in a while, so I don't know how well I'd be able to play it. I feel like my time management and my strategy needs a bunch of improvement before I'm going to be able to play it properly, but you know what? Baby steps. I'm happy with this. Baby steps. Most recent Age of Empires would be... Wait, the 2 Definitive Edition. Is it actually? Which is the one that I have installed. So what you're saying is I'm actually more up to date than I thought I was going to be, which is very up to date. Chex Quest came in a cereal box as well. What is Chex Quest? I don't know Chex Quest. But yeah, the Age of Mythology that I had, I think I got in the same sort of like cereal box redemption period as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. So it was a while ago. And I also got a whole bunch of figures in cereal boxes too, but again, that's going back many, many, many years. We don't talk about how many years ago that was. It was a while back. We found our answers. The answer to that which has plagued Chimera, the cause of the rampage. And Juhan, that poor old Mizu, led us to the answer. It's okay. We only caught him. We didn't actually take him out. When the guild was investigating the monsters around, it came across several telltale signs, and they were connected to the rampage and that Azure fiend. And that's not all. Our scouts informed us that they had spotted that Azure beast above the shrine ruins. Shortly after its appearance, every monster in the vicinity became feverishly violent, and that Mizutane, being in mating season, was intensely affected. We always thought that monsters attacking human settlements was simply nature at work. As it turns out, it was really the work of this monster, whipping up all the monsters into a frenzy, causing them to migrate. And that's the secret behind the rampage. And that's why there are always sightings of that beast shortly after the rampage started. The guild has named the fearsome monster Wind Serpent Ibushi. I think this is what you guys were talking about earlier. The cause of the rampage must be slain. We're sure it won't be long before it returns once more. When that time comes, we're all counting on you. While we wait for further reports, please proceed with the newly available 6-star quests. Yes, please. Hey. Gotta head out. Have a good stream, Frank. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a really chill night tonight. Age of Empires 4 sometime soon. The trailers just got released. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was a new one in development. That's really cool. Can never have enough Age of Empires. They're supposed to be, again, really good, but it's a series of games that I've never gotten to invest that much time into. Like I said, Age of Mythology is really the only one, and that was probably over 15 years ago. A while ago. Silencio, it is Bisha-10. So we have all but the greaves, I think. So the pants that we're wearing aren't part of the Bisha-10 armor set. I think they're either Kulyaku or Aknasam. No, they're not Aknasam actually, because the Aknasam pants I think are slightly more armored. They're a low rank. A low rank part of our armor though. The rest of that armor is all high rank, so it's high rank Bisha-10. So it does a pretty decent job of protecting us, but those pants are in very desperate need of an upgrade, unfortunately. Same with our glaive. I don't think we picked up Gracium before, but I'm gonna double check. Because if we did, we can craft that Lagombi glaive, and I think we're really gonna start to need it. Going back to Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. See you guys, McCaws, and I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for gifting all of those subs before as well. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. That was incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy Age of Empires, dude. I'll catch you soon. You'll be faced with some grueling hunts from here on, I'm sure. Make sure your gear doesn't leave you lacking. Alright, if you say so. Alright, fingers crossed for that Gracium that we needed before. Where are you? Gracium? Gracium? We still don't have the Gracium. I wonder if there's going to be a 6-star hunt that's in the Frostland or Frost Islands. 150 attack and 23 sharpness. Oh wait, that's the top one. That's right, 170 and 26 ice. So ideally, we'd be using a glaive like this at the moment. As of right now, we have, I think, the base glaive and the Naga Cougar tree, which is less than ideal. It could be better. I wonder if we can craft this yet, actually. Magia... 150... Dude, we can! Okay. That might be... You know what? I'm gonna hope that we can craft this. I'm just gonna say we totally can. Equip now, yes. Okay. So far so good. Upgrade? Yes, so far so... We need one Blossom Cricket. A single Blossom Cricket. 125... Oh. I forget where the Blossom Crickets are, but we need one of them, and I don't think I can... Oh, you know what, actually? I lie.
Take good care of
I think that actually looks really cool. Look, we're a magical girl now. Farming and submarines, yeah. I was going to say, I think those crickets sometimes show up in the honey submarine, or like for the... With this dude, with Atlas, when he harvests the honey, sometimes he comes back with, I think, the same crickets that we need. I received the items you've collected. You have my thanks for your assistance in this matter, truly. Magical girl Link, we do look like a magical girl now though, right? Right. And I must say my client was incredibly pleased with the articles. Now regarding your reward, I have readied an extra submarine for you. Yes please. Please make use of it as you will. I do hope it'll further your trading. Yes please. I didn't realize that okay, so that's how we got it. She asked us to get something and somehow I picked up the items. Alright, well we didn't exactly get the items we needed, but we got some honey. We did get some bugs too. Alright, let's send someone out in... I think trade request? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I can request that bug. I can't request the bug. Well, the idea was there. A god bug? Honey? Maybe just more honey for now, because we always need honey. Honey and herbs, actually. Maybe just a standard herb? Palamutes or palicos? You know what? Odin can go out. Odin's pretty good at that. He can go out.
Let's go.
The interface on ordering items actually tells you what the rare pickups are. Oh, does it actually? Oh, dude, nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus on that. It's okay, my dog and my cat are going out. Allie's side. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Plus, I think I can actually... I can reset them, can't I? Trade requests? Yes. Cancel. Palamutes. Odin. Item. No, not that. No. No. Cancel request, yes. Palamutes. Odin. Alright. Whereabouts are the rare pickups? Hang on. Does it say rare pickups anywhere? Oh wait, Blossom Cricket. With those, I see it, I see it. It's the yellow behind my head. I got it. I got it. Jerry, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? And... Rabin, I'm gonna say? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Big, did I say thank you for the follow too? Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Just randomly announced for Xbox and launched on Game Pass Day 1. Hey, what's this? Wait, Octopath? Really? Again, another game that I need to play. I've had that since launch. Again, it's been on my pile of shame for a while. Alright, I think a god bug then in that case. Done. Confirm. Please get me a Blossom Cricket.
Let's go.
The bright yellow eye-catching text, that's the one. It's not that eye-catching. Everything else in this game is so bright. Aww, look at them. I think they're all done training. From my paws to your pocket, Link, thanks for always taking buddies on me on the hunt. On behalf of all the buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here, though. Alright, a buddy ticket. Cute. Does that mean they're all level 20? Buddy Dojo? Oh, they finished their training. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna take them out of training. Can I take them out? Training rounds? Select buddies? Palamutes? Alright, and I'm gonna take my two cats out too, because these guys can go and fetch some bits and pieces for us with the guys over here. The time has come for me to actually talk to the feline chief. Link, I have quite an important message for you. We have modified the Meowsnary's kites so they're now able to survey further off territories. This means they'll come across new different materials to collect if you have no qualms with it. I'd like to get it started right away. Alrighty. Yep. Oh, the Meowsnary's identified some rampage activity in the vicinity of a presently active low-rank quest. As Meowsnary's, we cannot ignore this. We've sighted a rampage threat, and I ask that you allow us to deal with it. If your buddies are successful, more materials will be rewarded to you. Okay, I'm gonna... Greetings, Link, I have good news. Meowsnary's have ascended to a new level of greatness. I haven't spoken to him in a while. I'm okay, how are things here? You can pass an Octopath. I really want to play it, though. I bought that day one on the Switch, and I still haven't played it. They could be dispatched to high-rank quest regions where more dangerous monsters reside. I have utter confidence in your buddy's capabilities even in more hazardous lands, so do not hesitate to send them out. The Meowsnary's will sometimes discover small-scale rampage outbreaks during their surveys. Upon discovery, rampage will be added to the scout location. These surveys are far more dangerous than normal as they contain more monsters, but they also have a great chance to find more monster materials. Give it a shot if you come across one. Alrighty. I haven't done this before. I'm gonna say I would like to do the sparkly one. Flooded forest that has 2 sparkles. Herbs. Done. Sparkles. Select buddies. Sparkles are good. I twitch. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? I think I'm doing things okay. Currently active buddies can't be selected. Wait, I thought... Hang on. Didn't I deselect my other buddies from training? Give me a sec. Sparkly good. I'm assuming sparkly is good, yeah. Can't go wrong with sparkles. I feel like sparkles are a good thing. I wanted to select buddies and take all these guys out of here. Confirm. I think that's gonna have worked. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can select them. Sparkly good. If there is one thing, just like I said, Monster Hunter and video games have taught me in general, is the sparkles equals something good, so I'm gonna use the sparkles. Izo? Sure. Leon, Robin, Miles. Doggo team. Go Doggo team. Got it. Oh, Sparkly gives rare items. Cool. See, I knew it. Sparkly equals good then. Sparkle, sparkle. I like that they all have kites. It's really cute. They were never seen again. Alright, let's go back and do some 6-star hunts. I was really hoping that we'd be able to pick up that, the Blossom Cricket, but no luck. Hey Zero, what's up? Now I know- No, you're changing your handle name. Is this because, like, earlier in the week or last week I was like, Zero, is your handle color different? And it wasn't. It was exactly the same as it always has been. Now you're changing it. I can see that you are. What are you doing to me, dude?
Have a look at my
Master
wares.
Link, that artifact you have there, may I take a glimpse at it? I see. Fascinating. Immensely fascinating indeed. This is an old message, a trace legacy of bygone eras most obscure. Ostensibly, this record contains some story yet undiscovered. That makes it an invaluable item. For the longest time, perhaps influenced by my trade, I have sought such annals to broaden my understanding of the world. It would be so kind as to show me any others you come across. I'd gladly offer a token. Zero, I can see you're changing your handle color again. Token of thanks, small as it may be. I'd venture that these old messages are fragmented into smaller notes which lie in places remote and unaccustomed to human activity. I wish you luck in your hunt for them, and thank you in advance.
See you later. I've got some good deals
Let's
for
go
you.
by. You guys said that there was, like an armor. Oh, armor charm and a power charm. There we go. Yeah, I can afford those. I will buy. I will also buy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Can I also buy
Anything catch
some
your
potions? This
fancy?
is really embarrassing. I don't have enough.
An excellent purchase.
And also the item box too. Why not? I have the monies. I can afford this.
Right up.
And cleanser, because why not? 20. Let's do it.
An excellent purchase.
I took some okay selfies of my tattoos and shared them in the picture chat on the Discord for enjoyment after the stream. Also, don't forget, yeah, the charms, I remembered, so that should help us a little bit.
Happy
I'm gonna need to
hunting.
change our glaive back though, as much as I would like a fancy new glaive. We are gonna need our Nakakuga glaive back for like one mission. 125. What's our... 100 with 40% affinity. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. It has 0% affinity, but you know what? Let's just use 100 with 25 blast damage, I think it was. Let's just go with that. Evie, welcome back, dude. That was just a way to get your attention, but you already had my attention. I was already there. You're now able to accept 6-star quests. Please have a look when you have the time. Can you believe that the Rampage is actually a large-scale migration of monsters? Cannot fathom the degree of power that the wind serpent Ibushi must wield to give rise to such an uproar. In any case, there's no moment to lose. We must quell the Rampage and put an end to the pain my sister is enduring. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It was affecting Hinoa, I think. Sparks! Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot. Dude, thank you so much. What are you guys doing today? Really? Thank you so much. And Karalytic. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Zombies, how's it going? Detex, good to see you too, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, so we have a Zenurga, a Somnicanth, a Barioth. It sounds like I'm reading off Pokemon card names.
So please take your
A Sarbi-Kadachi, Anjanath, and Naga... Hello, Nagakuga. A Rathalos. And, a Rocta and a Arachnoid. Hunt all the target monsters. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that for a second. I think the Somnicanth is probably gonna be the most straightforward of all of these so far. I kinda do wanna hunt the Barioth. Plus, that'll give us a chance to get the other, Gracium that we needed to. I don't know whereabouts. Flooded Forest, I think, is where the crickets show up. I'm pretty sure. Going into lurk mode, I'm going hunting. Oh, for ramen and takoyaki, dude. Nice. Have a good night, friend. Sparks, I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy the takoyaki. Enjoy the ramen. Very jealous. Just know that I'm incredibly jealous. And yes, we will hunt this Barioth. Why not?
Good luck out there.
Have a really good night and a good weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. And takoyaki soon, okay? Please and thank you. Takoyaki soon. We need to enjoy delicious foods. Yes, please. Hey, Detex, you look really good. Aw, thanks, man. I like our hunter. Look at how good our hunter is looking at the moment. Like, we actually have a half-decent armor set now. And we have a fancy new glaive, which we need one more item to upgrade again. To actually have it as like a half-decent weapon. At the moment, it's an okay weapon, but it could be even better with a slight upgrade. Now I need to get some Mega Potions before we go out. All the food? Food, yes please. Yes please. I was really close to going to the really good ramen place in Melbourne over the weekend, but again, of course, because it's a really good ramen place, it had a really big line. So I didn't get any fancy ramen over the weekend, and I still crave it. Always craving that delicious ramen. For context, there is a really fantastic ramen place in the center of Melbourne, the city that I live in. I have never seen it without a giant line, and every single time I've had like friends in town who like ramen, I've been like, hey, do you guys want to go get ramen? If the answer has been yes, we've walked past this place and it's always been super busy. There's always been a giant line for it, so I've never actually been able to go more than once to this place. It's really good. It's the type of ramen place where you want to actually like finish off everything in your bowl. I like ramen, but there's usually some leftovers. This place, there wasn't. There was zero leftovers. It was that good. It was that good. I dream about that ramen place, seriously. Alright, let's go medicinal here too, just in case. And I think that should be all we need, I think. A good food coma, yeah, it's really good food coma food. The time that I got to have it too was directly after the Melbourne Esports Open, so I'd been to watch it with two friends of mine. It was like pouring outside, and we walked, if you're in Melbourne, you'll know how far this is. We walked from Rod Laver Arena to the top of, I think it was Russell Street in the city. So as far up as Latrobe or Lonsdale. We walked that far in the pouring rain. We were drenched by the time we got there. For anyone who's not in Melbourne, that's like a probably 20-minute, half-hour walk. And it was pouring. yeah, so we went that far, and we earned that ramen. We earned the heck out of that ramen. Night, everyone. Time for bed, Dad. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest tonight. That's a long way. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, but we really wanted that ramen. Oh, I just realized this has like a tiny amount of green sharpness. This may have been a mistake. Yeah, we really wanted that ramen, and it was definitely worth it, because that is like still hands down the best ramen I think I've ever had. The villages with speech bubbles, I know how they feel. What did I do? I've been to those villages. Oh, that's right, I forgot about your whirlwinds. Oh, I forgot about that too. I've spoken to the villagers, they just keep asking for more. They're very, demanding villagers. It must be really good ramen. Yeah, it's super good ramen. Like I said, I don't usually finish off everything in a bowl, but I was sitting there not wanting to leave without finishing like literally everything that they had given me. It was that good. But anyway, that was this ramen place. It's very tasty. I do love Magi noodles. Yeah, me too. They're good. This was like next level noodles though. I'm bouncing so much, jeez. That's a little better. I'm getting the feeling that I should have been using the Nagakuga glaive for this. If we can't, I'm gonna go back and get it. The whole idea of a blast glaive was great until I realized this has basically no green sharpness. It's all yellow sharpness. We're gonna bounce like so much off this guy. Magi and mee goreng. Magi noodles are good, but mee goreng is super tasty. I forget the mee goreng that I used to have. I think it was like... It was the mee goreng that everyone got. I forget the brand name of it though. Thanks for cheerful stream, Ali. Good night, Evie. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. Oh yeah, we're close to carding. There we go. It's a bit better. Hey Joe, what's up? Solution to the long wait, move to a city that has multiple places like that. Well, we do have like multiple ramen places. This is just like, I think actually the highest rated ramen place in Melbourne, which is why it's so good, or like why it's so popular. Plus, like it's this tiny venue, so they can maybe fit 20 people in there at a time, and so there are always people waiting outside. So yeah, it's not big, it's like this tiny closet of a restaurant. All the good food places are in the city, too far away. Yes, it's a little bit like that for me too. Like my first time back in the city since quarantine was like over the weekend. Oh geez, that was a lot. Was over the weekend. And like two of the food places that I used to go to just didn't exist anymore because it had been that long. Jeez, yeah. I feel like I am gonna need that Nagakuga glaive now that I think about it. Maybe when he moves areas. I'll go and get it because he's knocking us back a whole bunch too. Every time I've been staying in the city, oh, and it was great. Yeah, I do like staying in places that are really central. When I've traveled overseas, like if I haven't been staying with a friend, I've always been pretty central to a city. Like the couple times I was in New York, or at least one of those times, I stayed like 2 blocks away from like Times Square. I was in Hell's Kitchen. And then the second time I was just across the Queensboro Bridge, I think it was, in Astoria. Yeah, it was in Astoria. Which again is like 1 stop from central Manhattan. It was really good. That's the way to like experience a city, is to stay really close in. And that way I could always stay out late if I wanted to and still have like a train that I could, or like a train station pretty much directly outside where I was staying, so I could just like either walk back or like train back a single station to where I needed to be going. Indomie, that's the one. That's the brand that I used to get. I haven't had those in ages though. Just throw yourself right in the middle of everything. Yeah, I think that's the best way to experience it. Plus, like I said, it was super convenient. This way. Let me go back and get that glaive, by the way. Yeah, it's the best way to experience it, by far. I remember one night when I was in New York, we were meeting up with friends who got into the city super late. So I went to Manhattan really late. Oh, where's my glaive? Oh no, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Done and done. So we didn't actually end up going into the city until I think about like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. We stayed out until about like 2 or 3 in the morning, and we could do that because we didn't have far to go to like get back to where we were staying. You just had a nightmare full of drinks. Not a drink nightmare. Thought I'd watch your stream before bed. Going to bed. Wait, going to bed night? Hang on. Are you heading out now? Hedge? You heading out now? Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Maybe? Something about nightmare drinks. They don't sound great. I will pass on the nightmare drinks, please. But I hope, besides the nightmare drinks, you've had a nice day. Hopefully less nightmarish. It's good to see you, dude. Rise, thank you for the follow too. The glaive looks really dope. The Nagakuri one, yeah. This looks really badass. The other one was just like straight up magical girl insect glaive. The idea with the other one was for us to be able to craft the step up, but we were short 1 bug. I needed 1 blossom cricket in order to craft the like top level we can craft at the moment. And so I can only craft the second from the top, and it's not really that great. Not missing much, it's really long, not much story, good gameplay, but it's long and it gets repetitive. Is this Octopath? You finish about 3 to 5 better JRPGs in the time it takes to finish Octopath. I still really want to play it. Same with Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. I really want to finish those off. Because those, like what I played of Bravely Default, is really good. Okay, it's moved. Yeah, the other one reminded me of Sailor Moon. Me too. Yes, it was very much like magical girl stuff territory. But hey, I can totally rock that. I can make that look cool. I can make that look badass. I can bring that back into fashion, totally. From Island, Nightmare seems appropriate.
Sweet.
Wait. Drinks from Island? I'm still confused. Hedge, I'm still confused. It's okay, not much, it doesn't take much to confuse me today. My internet dropped out earlier and it was all downhill from there. Could finish all of those faster and I recommend them a whole lot more. Isn't Bravely Default like an easily over 100-hour game though? I think it is. One of my housemates has played through that entire game and I'm pretty sure they were playing that for over 100 hours. Like training up all of their characters and everything. All of Victoria's been having issues with NBN. Wait, is it? Okay, so FX was saying before, I don't think FX is in the chat anymore, but FX was saying a little bit earlier that it was an NBN maintenance issue, but it only seemed to be Aussie Broadband and Optus which were having issues, from what I could see at least from Twitter. But was it NBN related, which means it would have had to have been all the ISPs in the state. Only if you're a completionist, you can beat it in around 50 or 60 hours. It's still a long time. It's still really, really long. You were drinking all night? Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning now. The night seemed like a nightmare. Oh, I see. Get some good rest, dude. Hope you get some good sleep. I guess this morning? Not tonight, but this morning. Hope you get some good rest. I hope it is no longer the drinking of nightmares. Hope you have a nice weekend too, dude. Octopath is like 120 hours? Okay, so not quite as short, it's like double the length then. Oh. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. You know what? Max potion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start really thinking about what I'm doing in these hunts because I cannot get away with treating these like low rank hunts anymore. Yeah, no, bad idea, me. I would like to, yep, get my health back up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this, we're gonna get to the point too where our current damage is not gonna do enough to these monsters too. So I have to be really wary of that. And I should probably heal up too. Yep, I should definitely heal up. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Heal. Let me heal. I don't want to cut, dude. Let me heal. A fine choice. Wait. Trying to heal? Or a fine choice of positioning? That was a great positioning for me, yeah. Niall, Hedge, I'll see you later, dude. Hope you have a nice morning. What kind of... Oh, milkshake? Lucky. I also have almost caught it again. Please don't cut. That was really lucky. That was really, really lucky. You almost got it. He was so close to getting us. I feel like this dude is starting to bully us now. The tables have turned. I am no longer the monster bully. The monsters are bullying me. Alright. More monster bullying coming right up, hopefully. Not the other way around. I need to start doing some more critical damage too. Prefer a vanilla milkshake. I really like fancy flavored milkshakes, so I like Oreo milkshakes are really good. Malteser milkshakes, they're amazing. Peanut butter cups flavored milkshakes, so like Reese's flavored milkshakes, really good too. Although you can see where I'm heading with this. Pretty much any milkshake that just involves irresponsible amounts of sugar is pretty much what I gravitate towards. No longer hunting the monsters are hunting you. It seems that way, yeah. This is maybe not the best 6-star quest to start off with, hey? Maybe we should do a village quest so we can go and hunt for the materials we need to upgrade our current gear. Jeez, I thought this guy would be better than a Nagakuga, but I'm starting to second guess myself now. Hundreds and thousands, Ali? Like a hundreds and thousands flavored milkshake? Yeah. Or like with that as a garnish on top, so just like do a little sprinkle on the top. 6-star jump? Oh yeah, this is a 6-star jump you've been waiting for in all high rank? Yeah, nice. So I'm having to start to really think about what I'm doing here, which is kind of nice. Plus, you should start to be able to see the monster's weaknesses too, now that we've faced him a couple times. And we can start crafting weapons specifically for different hunts. I think it would help too if I upgraded the gear that we have. Although, I think we've used our armor spheres to upgrade our high rank gear as much as we can. It's more a case of us needing to get full high rank gear now. Extract is still okay. Gonna keep that attack extract there, I think, for a second. That's not good. Better. Better. Totally better. Hard Rock Cafe has a milkshake which includes beer, coffee, chocolate and caramel. Hang on. Beer? How does beer and milk go together? Wouldn't that separate the milk?
Here it comes!
Wouldn't you be in for a bad time if you tried to combine milk and beer? I mean, I've never tried to do it before, so maybe it works, but my brain is telling me that that would never work. Alright, I need to sharpen, please. Beer and milkshakes, yeah, wouldn't that just, like, separate the milk? Isn't that a bad idea? I feel like that's a bad idea. Barioth is rough? Yeah, this dude really is. I forgot that, Hang on, let's, eat some food if I have some. There we go, it's better. I forgot that he left the whirlwinds everywhere. Or, like, that he used the, his wings to make those sort of small tempests. So not ideal for us. Not the greatest, but, you know, we'll make it work. And he's down the tail. That's good for us. Coffee and milkshakes sounds like a good time. Coffee and milkshakes, yeah. Like, you can get coffee flavored milkshakes or coffee in a milkshake. That totally works. A beer is a different thing entirely, though. Like, I don't think I've ever thought about combining beer and milk before. It seems like a bad time. I don't think I could be alone in thinking that, though, right? The beer was Guinness, which is a bit different. It worked. See, I can imagine, like, Irish cream whiskey in a milkshake because it's Irish cream whiskey, but the whole beer thing, I just view that as separating the milk. I never thought the Guinness was different either. I've seen some questionable things mixed with Guinness. Isn't the stereotype, like, just, like, warm Guinness? Like, you have warm Guinness?
Let's move!
I haven't had Guinness before, so I don't know how this works. I am not, like, I don't really drink, so yeah, my drinking knowledge is no good. I've had, wait, raw egg Guinness? Why would you, okay, number one, why would you eat a raw egg? Why would you do this? Why? Explain to me the reason. I don't think I would ever want to eat a raw egg. Thank you. I will pass. My eggs need to be very well cooked. Thank you very much. Then and only then will I devour said egg. was really hoping that there'd be a mining deposit around here, but there is not. Where is that one that was really high on the map too? I might go get that.
Some of this.
Rocky does it? But that's Rocky.
This is gonna be easy.
That's not accurate. That's Rocky. I did it because of Rocky and I regretted it. Yeah, no, you don't want to be drinking a raw egg. Just pass on that. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I imagined as much. I didn't exactly put much faith in the taste of raw egg, that's for sure. Like, you're not even supposed to eat like cookie dough because of the raw egg in it. So I don't think you're supposed to eat raw eggs. I think one of those mining deposits was up here, so we might be able to go up to it. It was around this corner. It was somewhere close by, I'm pretty sure. Come on, mining deposit. I'm gonna run out of time with this Barioth again, aren't I? Oh, come on, I need a mining deposit. I've gone too far, I can tell already. Alright, I'm close to that great wire bug though, so I think I might be able to go up to that top mining deposit. I think that was all the way around here. I'm just gonna sort of skirt the edge here. Eggnog is... what exactly is eggnog? We don't really have eggnog here. Eggnog isn't really an Australian thing. It just has the word egg in it, and I imagine like egg and cream, and that doesn't sound appetizing to me at all. Again, I'll pass on that. Oh yeah, it was around here. I never died from eating cookie dough. Yeah, no, neither. I used to eat it all the time as a kid, but it's not recommended because the eggs aren't cooked. And so I'm guessing there's like a chance, like a very low chance maybe. Or maybe it changes depending on the eggs or like where you get the eggs from. That there's bacteria in them, which I think is what... we got Gracium! Dude, we got it! We got it! That's all we needed. I think, yeah, they recommend it or not eating it just in case there's like any bacteria in it. Because obviously heat is gonna fix that, but yeah, no, I grew up eating cookie dough. I preferred the cookie dough to the actual cookies, not gonna lie. They really should add a way to see mining deposits like that on the map. Oh, hang on. They did it? Yeah, I know that. It's there. I knew the mining deposit was there, but it's not a guaranteed mining, like, or a guaranteed drop from the mine. The mine? It's not a guaranteed drop. We mined that same deposit in a hunt a little bit earlier today, and we got Icium instead of Gracium. Just get the drop. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Can see something freaky from that lookout point. Wait, can you? I did not even notice, actually. You mean multiple places that have the quality of ramen? Like, I know what you mean. The broth is so tasty you have to finish it all. We've got about 4 or 5 places like that here. We probably have multiple here, but this is the place I've been to and I know of. And it's also the place that everyone has been to and everyone knows of. And everyone's a fan of, which is why it's always so busy. But yeah, there are probably more around the city, just I haven't gone exploring enough to know where they are. Oh, they refresh every 4 minutes. Okay, I thought it was longer than that. Yeah, we almost ran out of time in a hunt a little bit earlier today. Like in a KZU Tetranodon hunt a little earlier today because I went looking for mining deposits. I may have made a slight mistake or a slight miscalculation in time remaining. I'm gonna say Chidori. Chidori, maybe? Hi, thank you for the follow, welcome. Austin only has 2 places like that, high quality, but one is fairly good sized a restaurant. Yeah, this place is tiny. It's, like the general, whoa, that's not good. The general, like, restaurant size or shop size in Melbourne is pretty small, because it's pretty high density, but this place is, like, tiny. It's really little. Oh, great, now I can't get past that. Why you do this, Barioth? Barioth! Why you do this? Why you do this? I should have seen that comic, like, so far off. Clearly you didn't watch the video I sent you, never listened to me. I haven't had a chance to yet. I was constructing a chair yesterday. It took me longer than I'd like to admit. But get it. It's a chair, and I did it successfully, and it hasn't fallen apart yet. So I would call that a win. I'm gonna say Timon, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, he's over this way. What am I doing? Sneak attack. He did do a sneak attack. He was concealing himself with the whirlwind he placed down. Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Wait, you said my name right, Chidori? Yeah? I did. You would hate to know what my track record is like with people's handles. I pretty much always manage to say people's handles wrong, so the fact that I got yours right, I'm gonna take that as a win. That's an achievement. I'm glad I did. Miller, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I did not want to be doing that. Wrong direction, me. Wrong direction. I need to get that orange extract to get those earplugs back too. Although, this is a good chance to do one of these. There we go, that's good. Peekaboo, yeah, he did do that. He's being all sassy. Sassy Barioth. I deserve that, I was standing right next to him. Alright, first aid meds, that's what I'm down to at the moment. Can I have your orange extract, please? Orange extract? That's not your orange extract. Orange? Alright, that's not orange. Orange, please. Orange, please. Fine, Barioth, I see how it is. No orange extract. I get it. I see how this is gonna work out from now on. I understand.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, great. Oh, that was okay. He didn't even make it halfway to us. I say with a saddened heart that my city doesn't have- wait, good ramen, really? It may not have any ramen now that I think about it, actually? Oh, that's so sad. I hope you manage to find a good ramen place soon. Oh, there was a monster that we haven't faced yet on this map? Oh, I didn't realize that. I would have gone to find out what it was. Maybe there was a Rajang here, but I don't think that's going to be 6-star. I feel like a Rajang's going to be 7-star. But there was a monster that we didn't know about on this map. I really hope it wasn't that mystery monster either, because I missed it. Wait, to give you triple buff? Hang on, what's to give me triple buff?
This one's gonna hit
Oh
hard.
yeah, the you mean the Kinsect? We have the orange extract now, just need the red one. Now we have triple buff and a Keizu, because of course we do. If you guys wanna do a fight, you wanna do a turf war. Alright, you're going directly towards that Keizu, my friend. You have a date with a Keizu. And that's the reason why you have a date with a Keizu. Keizu, let's go, buddy. Are all the monsters evil? No, most of them aren't. They're just they're as evil as a, wild lion is. A lion isn't evil. Yeah, the monsters in Monster Hunter are never evil. They are just in the wrong place. So, I think the justification that the series gives you is that the monsters are causing problems, and they're putting people at risk, which is why you have to hunt them, essentially. Hey, so you're doing your extender neck thing, I don't like it. All the gamer strats, I'm trying to be pro gamer here. And also bully the Barioth, because I need his materials for weapons and armor.
Be careful.
Nice, not almost down yet. Oh, that was close. He's surely gonna move areas in a second too. Almost certainly. Need to sharpen up in a sec too. I see you need to harvest them due to overpopulation. It's not even that. So the whole justification that this game gives is that there's what's called a rampage that's coming through Kimura, so all these monsters are inexplicably enraged and aggressive, and they aim to destroy the village, essentially, so you have to go in and try and stop them. And then, of course, there's a bigger monster, which we've just heard about, controlling the rampage, which is the reason all of these monsters are upset, and they're rampaging in the first place, sorry. But there's always a justification for it. It's an excuse, essentially. It's an excuse. Monsters have gone feral a little bit, yeah, with the rampage. Because this monster that's just shown up has been telepathically controlling them. I mean, in a way, I guess. Kazu stretches more than Ali. He really does. Hang on, how long has it been? 3 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, after this I'll go and stretch. I will go and stretch after this hunt. I promise you guys that. I'll be good. I'll be good. Good, responsible streamer. Stretching as much as is needed. Yep, definitely me. Alright, if this guy wants to topple Mizutsune so that I can mount him, that would be great. I mean, I can try and help, but I don't think I'm really going to help all that much. Oh, Musu's running away. Well, there goes our assist. I should not have been there for that. Is it Kairu? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Nox, what's up? Hi, Yor. Also, like the quests that have their own justifications, like maybe I need this hide. I mean, that's the majority of my quests, if I am being completely honest. Like we went to hunt a Lagombi specifically to get the Lagombi's pelt because we needed that for a glaive that we still can't build. Actually, no, I lie. I think now because we have the Gracie and we can properly build it, I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we can. As much as needed, yeah. As much as needed. Oh, I backed off. Need to get those rations back up too, where are they? I really need to start putting these in the radial menu so I don't have to cycle through that standard menu that you guys can't see. Hey, sorry, I lied. It's now. Oh, you're now in bed on your phone? Forgive me. Evie, welcome back, dude. Hope you're looking forward to a nice rest tonight. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I haven't even thought that far ahead, although that's no surprise, it's me we're talking about. I never think that far ahead. Oh, that's right, hang on. Extracts are gone. And red extract, please. It's not gonna work. If I just go over this way, I think, yeah, there we go. That's a little better. He's tired. Thank you for the red extract too. Oh, we broke his teeth too. Oh, the poor guy. What? How's it going to? What I don't understand is why are you not inside a giant robot fighting these monsters? Where would the fun in that be? We have to give them part of a chance. Plus, if you're inside a giant robot, you can't be using a cool flippy stick like this, so you don't get the cool helicopter like flippy moves that we get now. And that'd be kind of sad if I didn't get those moves. It's like one of the best parts. I like being a flippy helicopter. Alright, this way is not far. Like, one of the insect glaives is just straight up a rifle. I did see that! I haven't seen that in previous Monster Hunters, so that must be new with this, or maybe, like, it's a weapon from a monster that I hadn't faced before previously. But, yeah. Actually, no, I think it's from a Kazu. No, it's not from a Kazu. It's near the Kazu tree. I don't think it is actually from a Kazu. But yeah, it looks like a bayonet rifle. And I've never seen an insect glaive that looks like that before. Got it. Almost. Almost. Don't just stand still, Link. Don't do it. The Tigrex Bowgun is a little tank. Wait, it's a tank? Oh, I haven't seen that. We haven't gotten up to high rank Tigrex yet either, so I wonder if it's specific to that. Although I haven't looked at many of the other weapons yet either. Alright, attack. Speed. Come on. Where's the last one? I think it's on his belly. Jeez, it's gonna destroy the tree, why don't you, buddy? The rifle insect glaive was in, okay, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, maybe also in Ultimate, wait, in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Okay, that explains why I haven't seen it before. I've only really been relatively familiar with Monster Hunter World's weapons, and that's it. And now to a much lesser degree, the weapons in this too. I'm surprised that his move's not getting us here. I am really, really surprised that he still... Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm really surprised he still doesn't have a skull there, but he just got it. We've been doing this for, what, 10, 20, 30 minutes, I think, so far. Oh yeah, that is 30 minutes. Yeah, that's 30 minutes. It's like straight half. Doesn't feel like we've been hunting this guy for half an hour so far, though, too. As nothing, I'm currently grinding village quests to get enough Chimera tickets to craft a gun lance. Looks like a gigantic corn cob, does it? I haven't seen that either. Please tell me you're going to use it. Like, actually stick with it and use it. I kind of want to fight with a giant piece of corn. I like corn. Corn's great. Oh, I can't recover from that. I was so sure that he was going to roar and then leave. Oh. I feel like I'm still angering him pretty significantly. I'm going to be so excited when we finally have that. That was so mean. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You poor innocent... I don't know what you are. It's kind of like a little ox. You poor innocent creature. I am so sorry. It's apparently the best wide shelling gun lance in the game. A corn cob? That's kind of great. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. Go in and check after. Also, one of the quests that give you the weapon recipes, the hammer you get is so cute and funny. Oh. I don't think I've gotten any custom hammers yet either. I know that I need to speak with one of the village, or the members of the village, to get new weapon, like, crafting recipes essentially, but I've only done that, I think, for the Bombaji hunting horn, and that's it so far. Alright, we really need to sharpen our glaive. I need him to move areas and go and sleep for a second. But I also don't want to waste my chance to attack him more. I don't think I have any more heals either. Yeah, I think that's it. No. Alright. Cassian, let's go, buddy. We need to get some herbs to heal up.
It's getting weaker.
Is he still here? No, he moved. He moved. He's... Wait, over top of this? Nah, he's moving. He's moving. Alright. Let's go back to camp for a second.
Looking forward to hunting with you.
Nice to meet you too. Travel with the camp. Yeah, shopping is basically done the dog these days. Yeah, that's true. This is where Delling Strike ramp up skill proves useful. What is the Delling Strike ramp up skill? Ugh, hair and eye for a second. There are a lot of fun weapons that are kind of silly looking. I really want to get the swordfish. I really want to get the swordfish. I don't think I would use it much, but I just kind of wanted to say that I have a swordfish weapon. Transfer, hang on. I'm gonna craft some more megas. Done. Restock. I think that's all I'm gonna need. Barioth carapace. Armor charm can stay. I wonder if that's making a significant difference. I don't know yet. Yeah, there's a swordfish weapon. I don't know whether... Actually, no, I think Nate said that it is in this. I haven't seen it yet, but I also haven't sort of looked at many of the craftable weapons yet. Yeah, there was a swordfish definitely in Monster Hunter World, though, and I think it was a longsword? A longsword swordfish? So you're just, like, destroying monsters with a... like, this really rigid fish. It was kind of great. Oh, it's a great sword, sorry, not a longsword. But yeah, it makes sense. Totally makes sense. Don't need you. Oh, alright. I'm not gonna capture you, but I am still gonna barrel bomb you.
I put down a bomb. I placed a bomb.
I love how excited she sounds when she says that too. Boop. Perfect. Yeah, he's got to be pretty close to being down now. I have bullied him for long enough. He deserves some rest. That explains why I haven't seen it. Oh, the great sword, yeah. There are so many cool weapons that, like, you just never get to use and you never get to see, really, unless you go looking for them specifically. Because they might be outside the weapons that you usually use. That's definitely the case for me. Like, I've been in multiplayer hunts where I've seen something really cool and just been like, oh, what's that? And then, like, I've never seen it until that point. So yeah, there are definitely a ton of weapons in this. Oh, I'm struggling now. Oh, that was not good though. Teddy Bear Hammer literally forced me to learn how to play the hammer properly. See, I haven't quite gone that far yet. I haven't seen a weapon, like a weapon design, and just been like, yeah, that looks really cool, I need to go and learn it. It hasn't encouraged me to do that just yet, but I'm pretty sure it will at some point. I've still been sticking with the glaive for this so far. Wait, a toilet plunger, was that a thing? There was a plunger weapon at one point. Why would you want to fight with a plunger? I want to fight with a swordfish, not a plunger though. Hey me, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice end of the week. Mega potion. I'm gonna start needing to craft demon dragon armor skin, aren't I? Or just improving my armor and weapons, that too. Jeez, it actually clipped us a little bit there too. How much more health do you have, Barioth? I just need to destroy you. Please allow me to destroy you. It has a little bamboo flute. Not even my Bombaji hunting horn. I mean, it's pretty cute. I have seen that, and it is pretty cute. And I do actually have the crafting recipe for that now, because I did the mission associated with it. But no, not even that. Not yet, at least. The Toilet Plunger Lance, I think, was originally from Freedom Unite. Oh, I think actually, did you mention this the other day, Marv? I can't remember if you did. I feel like you might have. Hang on, there's a shiny up here. Oops. Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Thank you. Oh, Mizu's down here too. I think I can bully Somnicant Sedative. That's what that was. Do you think I can bully this guy with the Mizu while we're here? He can't have much health left. Do you name your dog? Yeah, Cassian. He's named after Cassian Andor in Star Wars. So he's Cassian. I'm really looking forward to the show too. You can capture him if needed. Yeah, I know I can. I want to slay this guy though. We've had a couple of captures today because... Whoops. No, mistakes were almost made. We've had a couple of captures today because we've been running out of time, or in the case of the Mizutsune before, I carded a couple times because I was not being responsible. I got distracted. So yeah, I caught the Mizu just in case, so we still finished the quest off. But this guy, I really do want to slay him.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Yeah, cool. Do I think I mentioned... Oh, the plunger before? Okay, it must have been another Freedom Unite weapon maybe that you mentioned. Who's that? Cassian Andor? He's from Rogue One. He is getting his own series though on Disney Plus. I don't know when, but it's in production. They announced it, I think, last year. And I really like him, and I'm glad that he's getting a show because he's a really good character, and they didn't really explore his character too much. Running out of time, lost an actual real multi-digit damage numbers. I know, single digit still. This is still at like base level Naga Kuga Glaive. That's the reason why. That's why I'm doing like 6s and 7s here against like a high rank Barioth. We'll get there though. It'll just feel all the more sweeter once we do actually make it. Who is Atlas named after? Is this because I want to name a cat Atlas? That's the story. I'd like to name a cat Atlas, like eventually when I can adopt a cat. There's so many shinies here too, jeez. Victor, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Catless, yeah, exactly. So I can always call him Catless if I'm feeling creative. So Atlas goes to Catless. But I think Atlas is a really cute name for a cat. And I may have been looking at cat like adoption pages again yesterday. I can't adopt a cat because I can't have a cat in my current place, but I think Atlas got him, or Cassian. I can't have a cat in my current place, but I was looking at adoption pages because cat adoptions were on the news again yesterday because there are too many cats, and they've like reduced the adoption price to $20 here in Melbourne because they're like just the shelters are full, so they're trying to find them their forever homes. Yeah, so I was looking at the cats. So I was window shopping cats yesterday and also earlier this week. But then you need a dog called Astrobork. Wait, why do I need Astrobork as a dog? I like Cassian as a name for a dog. Then I can just call him Cass. Cass is a dog's name. It's pretty cool. Kill Sex Strikes Again. I think that was Cassian or Atlas. I think that was our Palmeter or Palico actually. It was one of them. Is it Tellison? Tellison? Tal? Thank you for the follow, welcome. I went with Notorious DRG
Another job well done.
and 2 cats. Name my cat Hayate. It's so cute. It's a pretty cute name, yeah. That is pretty cute. Alright, what do we get? Some Aquaglow jewels. I can totally talk today. Sentences are a struggle today. I don't know why. It's one of those days, really. I have no idea why. Allie's becoming a cat lady now. I mean, I feel like I was always a cat lady at heart. My sister has the actual proper title of the family cat lady, though. She fosters cats, so she will always have her cat. And then, like, 1 or 2 other cats at any one
How can I
time.
help you?
Hi, I would like to register some optional subquests, please. While I remember. There you go. Good.
Until next time.
Done. Let's go see if we can craft that glaive that I really wanted to craft for like the entire stream, last stream and this stream. What was Astro Boy's brother's name again, Allie? I forget. Did he have a brother? He didn't have a brother. He didn't have a brother. Yeah, he didn't have a brother, did he? Did he? I don't think he had a brother. Did he have a brother? I don't think he had a brother. Am I remembering? Wait. Oh, Atlas? Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand. I don't remember there being a brother. I remember, like, I was about to say Dr. Wily, my gosh. Getting my Mega Man and Astro Boy mixed up. Dr. Light? Was it Light in Astro Boy as well? Dr. Elephant? Catless and Astro Boy, Dr. Elephant. I remember, like,
There's plenty of time.
I don't know whether this was like the original series or not, but like his kid, I think in the first episode, got injured, and so that's where Astro Boy came around, I think. I don't know, it's very, very vague. Like, I remember it very, very vaguely. But I never really watched it when I was younger. Okay, Lagombi, what do we need? Okay, that's what I'm aiming for here, the Lagombi glaive. Dr. Wily, yeah. I don't know why Mega Man and Astro Boy... Actually, no, you know what? They're both machine boys, so it shouldn't surprise me. I call my cat Mr... Wait. Fluffy Uppicus? That's actually really great. One of these days I'll no longer be surprised at the amount of speech bubbles in the village. It's okay. One of these days there'll be no speech bubbles left. I swear, I keep trying to get rid of the speech bubbles and they keep coming back. They keep coming back. Astro Boy does. His name is Cobalt. Wait. Brother? Or dog? I'm so lost. Stop streaming, go get the 80s run of Astro Boy and don't come back until you're done. It's only one of the formative anime shows full time. I think it's on Anime Lab, and I have Anime Lab, so I could watch it. I could watch it at any point, I just haven't yet. But technically I could. Hey God, you don't have the base weapon for this upgrade. Where is the base? Oh, there it is. This one. Oh no. Lagombi ear? Oh, that's fine, that's base. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Equip.
Gotcha.
Done.
Right, let's get cracking.
That's the feeling of half-decent weapon, finally. That is our first half-decent weapon, and this is the first weapon we're gonna have with blue sharpness in this game too. So not white sharpness, but blue. A Raptor scale. 220. Hello! Sturdy glaive, 220. That's 220. That's his brother. Cobalt? I don't remember this at all. Wait, why am I going to injure the villagers? I'm not going to injure the villagers. Okay, there's monster fluid we need for the base of that. Oh, hang on, we do have the base bone stuff. We can upgrade this. Oh, wait, to there. We need the monster fluid still. That was from Bugs, wasn't it? Hey, Joker, nice to see you. Isn't Akakuga the only white sharpness weapon? Maybe one of the smithy weapons too? Oh, really? I didn't realize it was. How far up that tree can we see at the moment? Rampage tree. Oh, there are still like question marks or like hidden weapons there. I need that blossom cricket. The bone staff needs monster fluid. It does need monster fluid. I was saying factual information. It needs monster fluid. Factual information. What else do we need? Anything else that looks good at the moment? It's like I'm browsing a menu. Neopterin? As an upgrade material type? Oh, hang on. No, I still don't get it. Never mind. Benabra Dragon. I still say Benabra because it's really fun to say. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Jeez, half of these we can't even see yet. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's the continuation of the Anjanath tree. So these are the ones that we haven't faced yet. Anything else? Nothing else that exciting? The Aknason? Fireglaive? Kuliaku? Rathian? Can't see yet. Bolt Chamber. Alright, so we have some monsters to hunt still. Clearly we have some monsters to hunt.
What do you need?
Let's see if we can forge any decent high rank greaves though. Because our current armor is going to start weighing us down a little bit. Oh hey, that's right. Yeah, I did pin that, didn't I? Alright, anything else? No, nothing. We can't craft anything decent here. That's really sad. Barioth. I do like the look of the Barioth gear. I do actually really like that. Ingot Greaves are solid armor even in the endgame, you think? Alright, we'll see if we have enough of that. We should. We've got the Barioth Greaves. Yeah, they're not half bad actually. They're not great, but they're not half bad. Decent deco slot too. That's a bigger deco slot though. Eh, it doesn't really go. Small deco slots, although I do like this style. Arena Plus actually looks half decent too, but again, it only has a small deco slot. What about you? No. Keizu, no thanks. I'll pass. Kuliaku Greaves. 38 though. Okay, I'm gonna say that we craft these ones up here. The Barioth Greaves. They're not too bad. Compared to what we have at the moment. Hang on, that's not what I needed. Yeah, they're much better. They're much better. Hey Keeper, what's up? Across all weapon types, only Nagakuga weapons have the white sharpness and a few smithy weapons. Oh, okay, so it was, yeah, you were saying that before, not like the thought that, yeah, got it. So that's the fact. Nagakuga is the main weapon across the board that has white, and I know another monster from 7 Star from the, for the Charge Blade that has white sharpness? Okay. Well, I'm excited for white sharpness when we get to that point. At the very least, I'm gonna craft this at the moment, why not? And I'll see if we can upgrade anything else that we have on at the moment. I don't know that, yeah, we do need to upgrade this. I couldn't remember if I had upgraded it before. Clearly I hadn't. 4 of 8. I think that's enough of that. We'll do just these. And that should help us a whole bunch with defense too. Because we'll get these armor spheres back pretty easily.
No
Confirm,
problem.
please. Oh wait, yeah, it costs money too. This is gonna send me broke, isn't it? Them boots though? Wait, do you mean like our fancy Barioth boots? They're pretty cool. I like them. I think we can rock them. Just wanted to say, air charge! Yeah, it's the name of the game at the moment. This is Monster Hunter Charge. That's exactly what we're playing. Monster Hunter charging into battle. Very responsibly. I am gonna run out of money. I forgot just how much it costs to upgrade armor like this. Alright, let's just do that. Done.
Gotcha.
19,000 zenny. Yep, totally fine. Oh yeah, I still don't have decors in these. Whoops. Alright. Decors I need to look at
Now get on.
equipping. I need to actually do a proper build is what I'm saying. Keizu's busy stretching before his next fight. I'll go and stretch. I promise you guys, I'll go and stretch. I'll be responsible at 6 o'clock. I'll go and stretch. I've stretched once today so far. Monster Hunter has me in its grip again, okay? It's always what it's like. Oh wait, I have a botany jewel. I just have a botany jewel. That's it. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, I guess we're using a botany jewel. Oh wait, we have to go craft them, don't we? I'm a hunting horn main and my rule is that I never hunt anything online until I saw it. Yeah, that's me too. That's me too. I want to make sure that I prove to myself that I have the ability to hunt properly, and then I'll go and hunt with other people. If you're high rank, I'd recommend checking Gaijin Hunters or Money Farming Guide. 300,000 zenny in 10 minutes. I don't want to, like, rush it though. Like, I'd rather sort of just earn it organically without using, like, those get money quick guides. So I gotta see how far I can get, but if it's anything like World, we kind of just got the zenny that we needed to upgrade pretty easily anyway. It was just kind of just doing a bunch of hunts. That's it. It just means they couldn't fast track upgrades or anything. I had to work a bit harder to get them. Don't be fooled by the support weapon claim. Hunting Horn is more than viable. In fact, you guys are supporting me. Well, yeah, Hunting Horn is fantastic. I feel like it used to be more of a support weapon than it is now. I think that this time around Capcom have given the Hunting Horn a little bit more oomph, whereas beforehand it felt, I think, a little bit more support-like, whereas here I think it does some pretty decent damage. Laura, hello! I just started my workday. Hope you're enjoying the games. Need to hit up. Yes! It takes two soon. Dude, you know that we were talking about that a little bit earlier today? And I'm really excited for it. We still need to play A Way Out too. It's so nice to see you. Hi! Hope your workday's off to a nice start too. We just killed a big, angry, saber-toothed monster. It was pretty good. Although he was bullying us a bit, so there was that. I miss you! It's good to see you. Each endgame build takes like 500,000 after the upgrades, yeah. It's kind of what it was in World 2. It never felt like you were spending that much though, because of the fact that like everything would be done just over time, so it wouldn't feel like you're investing, you know, 500,000 zenny in any, you know, armor set or build or anything, but yeah, it adds up really quickly. Alright, forge upgrade weapon, we don't need that. We're about to, oh, decors over here. Create decors. A bubble jewel. Reduces bubble blight and grants increased evasion. Suppresses deviation of bowgun. Allows... Oh, hang on. A decor that enhances wide range. Steadiness. Part breaker. Can I use that as a insect glaive user again? I mean, I can't craft this yet because I don't have a Snog Claw. But can I use that? Like the Destroyer, would that work on an insect glaive? I forget. Yeah, I forget. It's been that long. Resistor, Goblet, Wirebug. Enhances the Wirebug Whisperer skill, improves your handling of wirebugs. Ooh, extends the duration you can keep a wirebug by 30%. Increases passive recovery while on the ground. That's not bad. Physique Jewel. Reduces stamina depletion when evading, blocking, or doing certain other yes, please. Yes, please. I think I'll take that. Slider, affinity for a short time, bomber, blaze, fire attack, water attack. Defense, yes please too. My gosh, I've missed these. Carver, knockback, wyvern riding skills, reduces maximum stamina over time. Satiate, it gives you a predetermined chance of consuming food and drink for free. Okay, physique. Yeah, yes. Yes. Physique. Defense Jill, yes please. Hungerless, what was the other one I liked? Knockback, nah. Maximum stamina depletion over time? 50%? Yeah, let's do that. 10% of the time? Fortitude, no, we don't need fortitude, it's fine. Attention drawn when attacking a monster. No, thank you. Anti-blast. I think I can stack decors, can't I? Water resistance? I think I can stack decors. Thunder resistance, dragon resistance, that's fine. I'm gonna go defense as well, again. Sure, why not? Set decorations. The defense can go here. Oh no, it can't go there. Oh yeah, it can! Defense can go there. It's fine. Defense, why not? Let's put 2 defense. Yeah, you can stack them? Cool. Yeah, I thought so. Couldn't remember though. It's one of those things, it's like, I think I remember how to do this, I'm not entirely sure. Physique, why not? Because we don't have a larger deco to go in there. Blue, why are you looking at me like that? We can play that too. I have money now, so I can afford it. Happy to play whatever works for you. Missing you too. Glad you're having fun. The saber-toothed will get you. They do. You know, it's a big old Barioth. He hovers in the air too. Mike's alright. Lots of video calls. Ooh, video calls. That's exciting. I like video calls. Video calls are fun. Although, no, video calls are fun. Video calls are fun. I'd be different like in a work situation though, because I've only have video called like friends and people I know. Like know super well. Alarad, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Feeling like playing Monster Hunter World now? Thanks, Ellie. Your streams always make me do this. Aunt, didn't you say before you're almost heading to sleep? Have I woken you up again and you're gonna, like, go and get your Switch and start playing Rise? Have I done this to you? I'm sorry. Kraken, thank you for the follow too. I would not use your blood run jewels unless you're sure. It's a one non-farmable item and it's needed for most high-level deckers. It's complete RNG drop. Oh wait, did I use a thing that I wasn't supposed to use? The game is not like World in that respect. You will run out of Zenny really quickly. Okay, so I gotta be more careful. Be mindful of spending blood run jewels on gems. They're a rare drop and aren't as easy to come by as many materials. Gotcha. Did I just use 2 of them? Whoops. That's totally fine. I'm sure we'll get more. Narrator. She did not get more. Alright, how did my friends go? Are they? Oh, mission complete? Mercenaries. No. Oh wait, the first one is complete. A bubble pumpkin. Cool. Alright, hang on, take all. I think it was just a bubble pumpkin. I'll be video calling a lot of my friends. Oh, the team mixed with a couple of work ones, but nothing too bad. Okay, that's fun then. That's good. I was gonna say if it was like video calls with people you're less familiar with, that's like not quite as fun, but no, video calls with friends is really great. It's super good. Let's go see what our buddies have gotten to. Bloodrun can be farmed. Second Elder Dragon fight often delivers more than one, but also sometimes none. Gotcha. How many did I spend? How many did I get? Or like how many did I go through? I'm gonna take these two.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Friday oxytocin time.
Hello! Put! Thank you so much for the tip, dude! Thank you, thank you. You guys are being so nice today. Put, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. 0 to 6, and I sadly got 3 fights in a row. Oh, really? Hang on, how many what did I'm gonna go back and have a look at this really quickly. Then I'll go stretch, and then we'll go and do some more 6 stars. With a good weapon this time too, unless the monster has resistance to ice, in which case less good weapon, but if they're weak to ice, great weapon. Alright, upgrade armor, hang on, deckers. Create deckers. Alright, I'm gonna look at what I crafted before. Physique. Okay, so, oh, aqua glow. Is that what you guys are talking about? No, you said blood something. Blood something? I don't see a blood something jewel. Blood something? Did I not spend any? I have aqua glow jewels which I've picked up, but that's it, I think. I don't see what you guys are talking about. Hang on. Blood run jewels. Alright. Were you guys just saying that as a heads up, just in case I did use one, or did I actually use one? Oh, blood run right there. Okay, I see it. I see it, I see it. I've got 2. Got it. Alright, they're all here. I don't think I used one before. The same icon, just red. Blood run. Oh, their jewels are far rarer than aqua. Gotcha. So it's a purple guy just up here. Or purple. Yeah, close enough. Red, purple. Yeah, close. Aqua glow are the same as blood, just a low rank version. Okay, gotcha. So crafting the higher quality deckers is going to use those blood runs. Gotcha. I don't think I crafted one of these, did I? I honestly can't remember. I was just like, yeah, these will do. Alright, I'm gonna talk to these guys, and then I'll go stretch. Rare to see you without a pedal ace on your arm these days, ain't it? Since they seem to be proven helpful to you, how about a little upgrade? This will be the last time though. You've gone and made yourself a top-notch hunter. You don't need old Fugan trying to help you out. Looks like you haven't collected every kind of pedal ace out there just yet, but hey, you can do so whenever the fancy takes you. Alright, off you go on to greater hunts, greater heights, and greater honors. Now get to it. Ooh, we can change our pedal ace up too, cool. Manage equipment. Change equipment. Hunting. Oh, it automatically upgraded it. Hunting pedal ace 3. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we had before, because that upped our attack. Oh, hello! The demon pedal ace. Oh, yeah. I think I kind of want that. I think I kind of want that. So I think the hunting pedal ace is balanced, whereas this here prioritizes attack, stamina. Oh, sorry, attack and I think that was it actually, because the stamina wasn't that great on it. Demon pedal ace, attack up. Yeah, I need that attack up. I will happily take the hit to health to have that attack. I mean, it's me. Oh, hang on, that glaive looks really cool. It's me we're talking about. I'm always gonna do that. Like always, always, always. You've changed so much, I hardly even recognized you. Oh, a hunter now, I even got a fancy weapon. I do have a fancy weapon, it suits you. That's a Lagombi ear, or 2 Lagombi ears on the end of my glaive. Wonder what Pops would say if you saw you. He's off wandering around somewhere like always. I'll have to send him a letter. Sorry, no time for chit chat. Gotta haul this over this to the steelworks pronto. Later. It's okay, I just want to go through here. Don't mind me. More attack. I need more attack. I just crafted the fancy fuzzy glaive you see on our back at the moment. That is the highest attack glaive that we have so far, so that upped our attack. We just got a different pedal ace which upped our attack. I've got... Okay, we don't have any attack deckers yet, so... Well, I didn't boost our attack like that, but still, I feel like we're in a much better place than we were about 5 minutes ago. All attack all the time? Exactly, Tan! Exactly! Always attack. If I had attack deckers, I would put them on my gear, like, straight away. I could just, like, transfer my attack deckers over from World. That'd be great, thanks. Does your bug have upgrades? I haven't checked the new system. I don't think so. I think it's just a case of, like, buying a Kinsect. Although there might be new Kinsects now that we're up to 6-star. I haven't checked since we, moved to 6-star high rank hub quests. So it's quite possible that there are more. But we have the Sudacath on our arm at the moment, and he was always my buddy in World. He's never let me down. Attack deckers take blood run jewels? Okay, alright, so save the blood run jewels for attack deckers is what you're saying. Don't take them and use them for the lower stuff, or the not so great stuff. Just attack. Attack always. It's past 3 AM here, I gotta do some adulting, so have a nice night and have fun, and I'll see you later, dude. Have a good weekend too. Have some good rest tonight, I'll catch you soon. Only if she can collect enough spirit birds to make a difference. Oh. Oh, with the attack up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and responsibly stretch my legs again. Because I've definitely stretched more than once today. Yep. 100%. But yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch my leggies, and then I think we're gonna go bully another monster. I'm not sure which one, though. Maybe a Naga Cougar? Maybe. Because I do like the idea of getting a better Naga Cougar glaive, and we're going to need those high rank Naga Cougar materials for that. If we are to get that glaive. I love the insect glaive back in 4 Ultimate, but boy was the Kinsect system a bit annoying back then. See, I never played that, so I don't know how much the Kinsect system has changed. I just know the world system and this system, which I think is exactly the same, which is essentially like you buy a Kinsect and then you're just good to go. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't have to like train a Kinsect. I don't know whether that was ever a thing, but yeah, you just trade monies for a good Kinsect friend, and that's it. Endgame is farming blood run jewels and talismans. Please tell me the drop rate for blood run jewels is higher than the drop rate for attack deckers. Please tell me it is. Because, yeah, the drop rate for attack deckers in World, I think I got like 3 or 4 of them the entire time I was playing. About 3 or 4. In 600 hours. And one of those was guaranteed. No, 2 of those were guaranteed. So I think I only had 1 or 2 drop organically. And that was it. I was always hoping for attack deckers and just like it never happened. Tan, thank you for the follow too, dude. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. And enjoy the beautiful view of this here waterfall. And I will be right back. Won't be too long. Right, they're about as sleepy as me. You know when, like, you stop doing something and then all of a sudden just, like, a wave of, like, sleepiness will hit you? I think, like, after I got up and stretched, and then I sat back down again. Feeling heckin' sleepy now. Getting up to stretch was a mistake. Stretching will make you sleepy, clearly. Same, yep. Hi, you murky. Link, you'll never guess what happened. What happened? I went to the flooded forest to find some fish to make my bunny dango taste even better, but then a Nagakuka came crashing through the forest, making a huge racket and chased away all the fishies. So I went to a different spot to fish, but then a Jura? Oh, Jura, wait, I got it. Juratotus, the big stupid Juratotus showed up and started flinging mud everywhere. The fishies were gone. I got covered in mud, didn't catch anything. It was literally the worst. Could you please do something about those dummies for me, please? And maybe throw in a punch or a kick for me too. Okay, that's a 6-star as well. A Nagakuka and a Juratotus in a 6-star quest? Oh boy. Sleepy alley after stretching? Yeah, dude. I don't know why, but like I stretched and I was like, you know what? Like, it was kind of like stretch plus yawn. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I could just like sit on the couch and just chill out for a bit now, quite easily. Hey Kay, what's up? Hang on, 1 second, I'm gonna catch up here for a moment too. Hi Tan, hi. I didn't say hi to that before either. Steven, Marv, hi guys. What else did I miss? Kinsects were more customizable back in Generations Ultimate and 4 Ultimate. You basically needed to feed Kinsect to... Oh, Kinsects to raise their stats, really? The big problem in 4 Ultimate was the Kinsects were stuck to glaives. Oh? As in, like, they went back to your glaive instead of your arm? Is that how that worked?
Lend me your ear.
I have come to a conclusion, specifically on how I should go about sharpening my artistic gift with the world. Oh, sharing, not sharpening. Sharing my artistic gift with the world. Big things catch attention, do they not? That means if I were to write down my poetry with a big brush, it would too. And it's a shame few others will ever achieve such levels of genius as I. Anyway, I'd like you to gather the materials for making such a brush. Meanwhile, I'll be composing a poem. Oh, an almond tail. Okay. Alright, we can't do that yet. These guys, see, these guys still have so many speech bubbles. I'm gonna double check these Kinsects while we're here too. Purchase Kinsect. No, so it looks like they're still the same because our Pseudocath is still there. It isn't like Pseudocath 2 or 3 or anything. Should have had a micro nap. I feel like I need a little nap. A little like refreshing nap. But thankfully now we can go and check out our glaive and see how well this works in practice. I think we're going to try and, at least if I can, I'm going to aim for a monster that's weak to ice so we can kind of double up on that damage. I don't know whether the Nagakuga is. Water Blight? No, he's not. Ice Blight 1. Who has a weakness to ice? What's the bet that nothing has a weakness to ice? Oh, Zinurga does. Do you guys want to fight a Zinurga? Because we do actually have that. And I do like hunting Zinurga. He's pretty fun. Sleepy Evie, but comfy watching and listening. Have you started playing Monster Hunter yet too? Talk to Itsushi to get the quest for switch skills. Yeah, that's true actually. That's a good point.
Hey there, good to see you.
Well, Ace, you've really been, not trashing. Oh wait, no, trashing on those monsters out there. It is trashing, not thrashing. Starting to look like a seasoned hunter now, but even seasoned hunters need some spice in your switch skills. I know you're ready to dig in, but I gotta warn you, these new quests I cooked up have some kick, like hiya. Each one of them will put you flat in your butt if you're not ready, so you better lace up your tabby. Learn the longsword, dissect the dual blades, grasp the gun lance. Invoke the insect glaive. Okay, we can do that. An Acnosome and a Somnicanth. Be one with the bow. Alright. What do you guys think? Should we do the Zinurga hunt? Or should we do the switch skill hunt? Talk to all of the villagers with speech bubbles while you're at it. I'll get there. We've been like chipping away at those very slowly. It's taken a while, but we'll get there. Yeah, so we can do a Zinurga in the Shrine Ruins, which I'm kind of tempted to do. Or we can do the insect glaive quest in the Frost Islands with a Somnicanth and an Acnosome. Do the switch skill hunt? That's it. Yeah, that's the dive. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. The villages will give you different quests, so they'll upgrade the village or they'll give you different hunts to do, which give you different skills. It's essentially just like a progression thing. Valorant and Vic, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome.
So what I usually do?
Yeah, they unlock useful stuff. Exactly. Precisely. Yeah, alright, let's do the switch skill one.
May the spirits
Oh,
protect
I wonder if the Somnicanth is going to be weak to ice, though. I doubt it. Hang on, I'm going to check the notes. What's the bet that it's strong against ice? Now that I have an ice weapon, that Somnicanth is going to be strong against it. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. And it was an Acnosum. He's going to be weak to ice. Almost certainly. No, he's not. Oh, water. Okay, that makes more sense. Because he's a fire chicken. Delicious fire chicken. Alright. It's all ready to go. I'm so excited to use this glaive too because it has blue sharpness. Alright. And you know what? Let's go medicinal. Why not? That's always the order that I use. Always. Doesn't help that it's cold, and cuddling up to a nice warm bed sounds like the best decision. This chair is actually pretty good for it because I got like a soft pillow in the back, and plus this entire thing is like fabric. So it does kind of keep the heat, so it's really good in winter. Not so good in summer because it like... Actually, you know what? It's okay in summer too, but it does absorb heat in summer. This game has impacted my sleep cycle. Oh yeah, 10, I feel that. I feel that. If I were playing this off stream, I would probably never stop. The only thing that stopped me from putting more hours into this is the fact that I'm trying to save all of the hunts for stream, and that's it. So I haven't played anything off stream so that I can share everything with you guys. So I've been good. It's been very hard to stop myself, but I have been good. Alright, I think we'll do the Acnosum first. I feel like he's going to be the easiest by far. I don't think the fire chicken is really going to pose much of a threat to us. Famous last words. I don't think he's going to be that tough though. I think we should be okay. Charcoal chicken on the menu tonight. Yes, please. I'm going to make sure it's on the menu. I'm going to freeze the charcoal chicken first though. I'm not roasting the chicken though. I am quite literally freezing the chicken. And hopefully doing a lot of damage to the frozen chicken. Maybe he will shatter better? If he's frozen as a chicken. What games do you play when you're not streaming? I haven't been playing much lately, actually. I played a bit of Apex Legends off stream. I was finishing up Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are you trying to bully all the other monsters, Acnosum? Who does that, dude? Who does that? Yeah, I'm slowly finishing up Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm up to Chapter 16, but I haven't played that in a little bit. And that's about it actually. I haven't had much of a chance to play too much off stream. I've had a lot to do around home, so I've had to do bits and pieces from here during the day, and then I've just watched shows at night recently. But I've wanted to play games, I just haven't had the energy for it. I want to see you play Apex. Oh, trust me, I'm not good. I'm okay on console, but I'm passable at best on PC. Because I'm still not used to PC controls, keyboard and mouse. But I like playing it. I'm enthusiastic at the very least. I mean, no one can say that I don't give it my all. I try, but I'm just very clumsy still. I need to play the remake, but considering waiting for the PlayStation 5 version, yeah, you know what's really sad is I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5 at the moment, but the 60 frames update is only coming out in June, so I'm going to have just finished it and it's going to get a 60 frame update. That's going to be really sad. Because I want to play it through again with 60 frames. I can tell already. What's your favorite new monster? Gossarak is awesome. I don't actually know what's classed as a new monster. So I know what appeared in World, because I played World, but in terms of the rest, I don't know like whether they're just new to me or whether they're actually like new to the series. In terms of monsters that I haven't at least seen before, the Basarius is really cool. I think he's a really fun monster to fight. Plus I really like it when he goes to sleep and he's like literally just a pile of rocks. That's really cool. What else is fun? I hate the Kaizu. I hate the Kaizu with passion. Just because he's super, super creepy, I dislike him. The Acnosum is actually kind of fun, but he's like a bird you can very easily bully. He's not tough. He's not tough at all. I still want to see you play it. Maybe one of these days. I gotta figure out like a good way to do it though. Because the one thing that stopped me from playing multiplayer games like that on stream, I can't even... There we go, it's better. The one thing that stopped me from playing multiplayer games on stream is like I feel like if I concentrate on the game too much, then I'm not going to be able to hang out with you guys. And that's my favorite part of streaming. And if I talk to you guys too much, then my teammates will be being let down because I won't be able to concentrate on what's going on. So I feel like it would be a very precise balancing act. And that's the reason I haven't sort of streamed multiplayer games before. Yeah, but I think it would be really fun to play on stream for sure. The comedy chicken is cool. I like this chicken. Like I said, he's a very easy hunt, but he's kind of cool. I know this guy is a new monster though. I do know that. Hello, Barioth.
Let's move.
I'm gonna say Zen because there's also a chai at the end of Zen's name, which will confuse chai. Zen, thank you for the follow. Assassin, welcome as well. And I'm gonna say Calixus maybe? Or Calexus? Or Exus? Thank you for the follow too high. Please correct me, that was very wrong. I know, I know. Please do correct me. Alright, clearly just taking the long way around here. And through this way. They're both in the same area, so maybe I can bully them both at the same time. I don't mind either way. Wait, like Exus? Or Lexus? Or Cull? I don't know what you'd usually go by. Please, please let me know. Keizu is like literal nightmares. Not because he's tough, just because he's creepy. He's creepy heckin' like monster nightmare creature. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lexus then. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. The struggle is real. Irradiated, I think. Irradiated Oreo. Oh, I get it. Hi, thank you for the follow too. Hey Roy, what's up, dude? When Ali sharpens, it reminds me to sharpen my knives.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I'm trying to. I think this is technically me sharpening bunny ears, or what used to be bunny ears at the moment. I should have sharpened before say whoops. Yeah, I think technically I'm sharpening the bunny's ears. Well, what used to be the bunny's ears, because they're no longer the bunny's ears, they are now the blade of my glaive. The glaive blade. They are that instead. Alright, I would like to go back here, please. Thanks. Oh wait, you know what? I should start doing the whole, hey, I'll sharpen things on my doggo. Look at this, I'm a great hunter now. I'm remembering. I'm remembering to get on my doggo before I sharpen. I sharpen every Friday. Wait, you sharpen your knives every week? How often do you use your knives? I mean, I'm assuming that must be pretty often for you to sharpen them that much. I can't even remember the last time I sharpened the knives here. And I don't think my housemates do it either. Like, we have a knife sharpener, like one of those, like metal knife sharpening. They're not exactly blades, but they're almost like a cylinder. Anyway, yeah, we have one of those, but I haven't seen that be used in a while. Wait, jerk penny drops? Oh, there was a joke. I missed it. I sharpen my knives almost every time before I cook. Really? Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that. I don't do that. Plus, I don't really cook all that much. I heat things well. I don't cook well. Like yesterday, I heated dumplings. That was good. Would recommend. Would highly recommend, actually. I steamed them for like 10 minutes and they were done. That's about the extent of my cooking. I can do that, so I can provide food for myself, but in terms of making something from scratch, not really. Not really.
That takes care of that.
Oh, looks like they use the Lagombi belly plates to make the ears on your glaive. I love weapon designs. I like that you can see parts of monsters in those weapons too. Like, it's not like the weapon looks completely different to the monster that it originated from. It makes sense, and I really appreciate that, like the design that went into that. Oh. Fine.
Oh no, you don't.
How are you still okay? I want to pull him in the air. How is he still okay? Really? Even with my fancy new glaive? Alright,
Let's move.
Acnosom. I guess I'll let you survive for a little longer.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
These were like prawn dumplings, and then I made them swim in soy sauce. As is the correct way to do things. Yeah, they're I don't know like the specific shape because I know there are different shaped dumplings. These are like the dumpling wrappers that are just sort of like folded together at the top. And then, yeah, they have prawn in them, and it's really tasty. It's not as good as like my standard dumplings, which are like pork and chives or Szechuan pork, generally speaking, but yeah, these prawn ones are the ones that were left in the freezer, and they were still pretty decent, so I got like half a packet left, I think. Is there a way to know how much health the monsters are on when you're fighting them? No idea. So they don't have a health bar. You know when they're close to being defeated because their little icon on the map will get a blue skull over the top of it. So that means they're back down to, I think, about... Was it 20% health for the skull, or was it 10%? I think it might have been 10% for the skull, at least in Worlds. Yeah, so you know that they're close to being either captured or slain once they get to that point. When that blue skull shows up, you can actually capture them and finish the hunt as long as you don't have to slay a monster. But otherwise, yeah, they start looking a little bit worse for wear as the hunt goes on, but you can't actually see an indication of their health. Okay, so at the moment, if you have a look at the map over there, see how there's a blue flashing skull over the top of the Acnosom that is now flying north from the bottom right-hand corner of the map? See the flashing blue? That means that he's close to being slain. He doesn't have much health left.
Making progress.
So at this point, if I went up to him, I could capture him in a trap if I wanted to. Or I could just like keep chipping away at his health until he was properly defeated, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Top right of the screen shows the icon. Oh yeah, it does too. Yeah, good point, good point. Just up there. Oh, up there. In the middle. That's the blue icon too. Easy to see at the top of the screen. Yeah, that is true actually. I haven't been looking at that, I've only been looking at the map, honestly. So that's what I've been watching. But see how like... Oh, he's running away, never mind. Well, when we get close to the Acnosom again, you'll see that he has like parts broken. He's like limping in this state too, so he's like not gonna want to move properly. And yeah, like his wings are all tattered, see that? He's got sort of like the white tattered parts at the end of his wings, and same with his frill. Same deal. That's him being pretty heavily damaged at this point. So he's a little worse aware. Are you from the UK or Australia? You have a cool accent? Australia. So I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country. My accent, I've been told, is kind of weird though, so don't listen to me for an accurate Australian accent. I've been told that it's slightly off. But yeah, Australia. Hildebrand, dude, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Alright, let's finish off this Acnosom, and what was, oh, is it, that's right, a Somnicant was the other one. Then we finally get our switch skill for a descending thrust after all this time, like 60 something hours I think at this point. I've been waiting all that time to actually get our proper descending thrust back. 150 for you, bad kid. I'm still so surprised you managed to stay awake this late. I can hear the accent when you say words like prawns. Prawns. Prawn. I need to change my accent to be really Australian. Chaka-Yui. Let's go to Macca's. Oh wait, I did it. What else is throw a shrimp on the Barbie? Like if I can kind of make myself sound extra Australian, but it's really hard because that's not the way that I normally talk. Nintendo Switch skills, yes, that's what we need. The Nintendo Switch skills. But yeah, my accent is a bit weird. I think it's because I mumble. I articulate words, but then I don't say them, I think, the way that, what, oh, hello, that I think I'm supposed to pronounce them like an Australian, but either way, this is my accent, I just gotta own it. Switch axe. I like that emote. It's a good emote. And someone say Aussie. I don't even say the word Aussie in a particularly strong accent. Aussie. Aussie mate. No, I can't even say mate properly. See, when I say mate, it doesn't sound like it's Australian. It sounds like... I don't say it casually enough. I articulate the T, like I pronounce the T, and I don't think I'm supposed to pronounce the T that much. Hello, Al. Whoit. I can't get up there like that. Is that the... There's the owl. Hello. Fortune owl. Got him. Yeah, anyway, I can't sound properly Australian. It's 4 in the morning, Colton? Jeez, dude, I don't know how you're still awake. Aussie? Yeah, so, like, I know that, or at least the pronunciations that I've heard of Aussie are either Aussie or Aussie. It's always with a Z, or with a Z. Aussie. That's how you say it. Aussie. Alright, Somnicanth. Oh, he's just hanging out over here. Alright, sharpen up before we do this. I did boop the owl, I got him. I got the fortune owl, so things should go a little bit better for us. Time for sure, I'm gonna get off and, oh, so good night guys, thanks for stream ally, Evie, I'll see you later. Enjoy Monster Hunter or a good rest tonight, or a bit of both, because why not? Catch you soon. Almost British the way you say mate. Mate. I have such a hard time with it. I've lived here my entire life. I can't like say mate properly because I don't use it in conversation. I think I've only ever once used mate in conversation. I think that's a bit better, mate. Yeah, I gotta drop the T a little bit. Mate. Yeah, that's better. I've only ever used that like in a conversation once, and that was many years ago. Or not once, but like at one point in my life, and that was many years ago. Mate, yeah, like that. Mate. Like saying old mate. I can say old mate, but again, I don't sound Australian when I do it. I use buddy more than mate. I used to use mate when I worked at a restaurant many years ago, but I have not used it since then, and I think the way that I speak is so different now compared to what it used to be. Also, I was looking through some old clips yesterday, actually, some old Twitch clips yesterday. I can't believe how much my retainers used to make me lisp. Like, I could not pronounce S's properly. I never realized it at the time because I was used to hearing myself like that, but now, no. I can hear the difference that those retainers made when I was wearing them during streams. I was talking around them and it was so tough. I heard of the word bloke, but I barely use it. Yeah, bloke is a very, like, Australian word too. You sound like you're forcing it when you say it. Wait, mate? Yeah. And that's like the complete opposite of what you're supposed to do as an Australian. Like, you're supposed to be all laid back when you say mate. And I can't do it. I never say bloke, yeah, neither. I think my dad does, but I haven't heard him say that in a while. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. It wasn't that bad, okay? It wasn't that bad. I just know that I was aware of myself lisping or not. It wasn't exactly like a really strong lisp, but I was aware that I couldn't pronounce S's properly, but I thought I did a half decent job of it. Now that I go back and listen to it, like I couldn't pronounce S's. I just couldn't do it. Because I had to talk around plastic trays in my mouth. Who else is gonna hard pause on Monster Hunter for Pokemon Snap? But why would you need to do that when you have Monster Hunter Snap? Here we have the classic Somnicanth in its natural habitat. Boop. Boop. I need to throw him an apple. Hang on, I'm stuck on something I can't see. Boop, boop, boop. So this is the part of the game they don't tell you about. It's Pokemon Snap, just in Monster Hunter. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that now. That was way too dangerous.
Great Odin's
Sega! Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And I say Sega, not Sega, by the way. If you prefer a different pronunciation, please let me know. Sega, thank you for the follow too, welcome. If it's not natural and part of your vocabulary, then it's definitely gonna sound weird when you say it. Yeah, exactly. And that's me, like, I just don't use it. I hear people use it all the time because I live in Australia, of course I hear people use it. Like, the majority of people will, I think, say mate at some point, but because I don't say that, I've always just been like, dude, instead. Because I don't say it, it just sounds so awkward whenever I try to use it in a sentence. It's just not natural for me. Like the company, yeah, I say Sega, not Sega. Do you prefer the Sega or Sega? Because I can adjust my pronunciation for you. Yeah, I assumed it was like Sega, but Sega is how I say it. Do you prefer Sega? I'm guessing that you prefer Sega. It's an Australian thing, okay? I'm blaming Australia. I'm from a small country town and never ever have I used the word mate. Really? Actually? Maybe it was just where I grew up, but I feel like most of the people that I came into contact with when I was younger, especially, would say mate all the time. Yeah, they would.
You listen to me now.
I'm Australian and I don't say Sega. Do you say Sega? Don't lump me in with you, Ali. I'm gonna lump you in with me. You're with me. You're in the same boat, buddy. You're in the same boat. Sagor? Or Sorgo? Sorgo? Is Sorgo the way that I'm supposed to pronounce Sega now? I'm assuming Sega. Sega, if you can't tell, the pronunciation of Sega/Sega is a topic of hot discussion on this channel. It comes up every so often because I say Sega, and I always have. Oh, of course I'm gonna go to sleep. Energy drink. Perfect. Yeah, it's a topic of discussion, heated debate on this channel, so it happens a lot. I actually pronounced Nintendo. Oh, I see. Sorry, all this time I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Buddy.
How does Nate pronounce it? I don't actually know. Nate, how do you pronounce it? Somnican. I'm kind of excited to face more Apexes, which I assume come up later down the track in the endgame.
You don't.
But we have only faced that Azuros, the Apex Azuros at the moment. What was that? Was that Cassian? I don't know what that was. Oh, it comes from my last name, Sigara? So is it Sega? Am I saying it right? Is Sega? Or Sega? I still don't know. Sega? I'm doing well today. I'm really doing well today. I'm so sorry, Sega. I am so sorry. And Bisque, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. That one, Sega? Sega, like that? Sega? Yes? Yeah? Please correct me. Okay, Sega, got it. Alright, I understand now. Sega, thank you so much for the sub before, dude, and thank you for the follow too. Yeah, the Sega discussion, like I said, comes up. /Sega discussion comes up all the time. Because I grew up calling it a Sega Master System, not a Sega Master System. And I know the splash screen kind of says Sega, but audio compression. Always pronounce Sega, like in Japanese. See, I don't know what the pronunciation would be like at all. I have no reference as to what that would sound like. Just call it Chainsaw, problem solved. Yes, I used to play on the Chainsaw Master System when I was growing up. It's a very different type of system. Good old Chainsaw Master System. Wait, not it? Wait, not the Chainsaw Master System? The Chainsaw Mega Drive? That sounds even worse. That sounds dangerous. Like living on the edge as a child. Alright, potion. This Somnicamp can't be that far off. Seagull. And that's a bird. Easy mistake to make, but that is in fact a flighted beast. Go onto YouTube and search Sega intro. Well, no, I know, because like we have the same intro here, and I heard that as a kid, and I hear it all the time. Like if I go and play a Mega Drive game, it'll have the splash screen with Sega, right? So I can hear how it was pronounced on those splash screens, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's right. Okay, back me up here. It could be the pronunciation that I say. Yep. Just call it the Sonic console. Okay, that works, although I can say the original Sonic console, because later down the track it was on Xbox, PlayStation,
You're my best
the Wii, the Switch. They're all Sonic consoles now. Chainsaw Drive? Wait, why is it a Chainsaw Drive now? Why are we driving with a chainsaw? This sounds dangerous. The one that wasn't the Super Nintendo. Okay, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. The one that wasn't Super Nintendo. Alright, maybe from now on if we're referring to like a Sega console, maybe I should say the one that wasn't Nintendo. And also wasn't Magnavox. Or Sony. It should be a process of elimination. I list every console that I'm not talking about. And then by process of elimination, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. The Sports Ball Genesis. See, here it was the Mega Drive though. So it has to be Sports Ball Mega Drive. I can't say the company name. I just can't use that.
Got away.
Still moving.
Let's move.
Sega Saturn was the... Wait, the Way? Was the Way? Sega Saturns are really hard to get here. Very, very hard to get here now. I don't know whether that ever had like a really big launch here. Because I remember very vividly going into video game stores and seeing Mega Drive games everywhere. I remember seeing Master System games everywhere. But the Saturn, I never really remember that being a thing. Like, at least like a thing for very long here at all. And I don't remember seeing 32X or Mega CD games either. So I don't remember seeing those. What have I done? It's okay, this happens a lot, Sega, don't stress. This is just a standard Friday here, trust me. Trust me, this is a very normal thing. James Pond? Oh, I remember James Pond. Actually no, I do have Mega Drive games in arm's reach. You know how you guys are saying there's things like in this room are within arm's reach for me? I do have 2 Mega Drive games in arm's reach. They are both heavily protected in these drawers next to me though. One's in bubble wrap and the other one, actually no, I think both of them are in bubble wrap, honestly. Do I say soda or pop? I say soft drink. Just to throw a spanner in the works. Soft drink or soda, usually, but soft drink is more common in Australia. How else would you pronounce Nikon? Nikon. Nikon or Nikon, I think are both acceptable pronunciations. Oh, energy drink, please. Thank you. Okay, we're all good to go. I just need that speed extract, please. I just bought a Mega CD only. Wait, the other week? Really? Gildan? Dude, that's so cool. Those things are so tough to find here. Well, in working condition at least. They're really tough to find here because that was like first generation optical, like video game technology. So many of the optical drives just don't work anymore, which really sucks. The one that I have found in the wild, or seen in the wild, was $300, or like 350 bucks. I took a photo of it because it was fully boxed and everything. It was really impressive, but the place that had it, because it was a cash converter store actually, which is like, it's essentially a pawn store, so P-A-W-N by the way, because so many people think that I'm not talking about that sort of store. Yeah, so it was a cash converter store a couple of years ago. They had a boxed Mega CD, and they were asking about 350 bucks for it. But I was like, look, I can't afford to buy this, but can I take a picture of it? And the dude was like, yeah, and he grabbed it down and was like, take as long as you want. And like, let me have a look at it and everything. It was really cool. 5 AM, Jez. Jeez, you guys are up super late. This is definitely night shift, hey? It wasn't cheap. There's a guy who refurbs them. Oh, on eBay. It was in the UK. Nice. That's really cool. Oh, great. Oh no, we're still good. Oh, Atlas MVP. Thanks, buddy. You put down the I don't know what even this is, but it gets rid of debuffs. That. The remove debuff gas. That one. Could be that, but it's certainly not the way we've been saying it. Are you sure it's not Orly? Look, honestly, I think anything is possible, so my name could be Orly. I could have been saying it wrong this entire time. Jones, thank you for the follow too. Rochi, hello! Hi! How are you doing? How's Monster Hunter treating you? Guys, go check out my buddy Rochi's channel. She's only just started streaming. She's been playing some Monster Hunter. If you would like to see some pretty heckin' amazing Monster Hunter gameplay, Rochi is the place for it. Not here. Not here. This is scuffed gameplay. Rochi's is best gameplay. Although you're playing Spyro yesterday, right? I think it was Spyro yesterday. Oh, it was Resi yesterday. Look at me. Oh no, I was even there for that. I was there for that too. Usually a Q-tip with some rubbing alcohol over the reader head fixes most optical drives. Really? So many of the ones that I've found here for sale have been like for parts, like not working. It'd be nice to think that like they do actually work, just they needed the optical drive or like the reader area just cleaned over. That'd be great. Oh hey, we did it!
That's a wrap.
What's the overall goal of this game? You get the big monsters, you make them so they don't move anymore, and then you take a carving knife and you take the materials from the monsters, and then you make some nice outfits so that you can hunt bigger monsters, and nice weapons so you can hunt even bigger monsters. So this game is not so much about a story, it's all about a big ol' addictive gameplay loop. So you hunt the monsters to take their materials to craft armor and weapons, to hunt bigger monsters to craft better armor and weapons to hunt bigger monsters, and that's the gameplay loop. It's pretty great. Yeah. It's a pretty simple idea, but it just is very addictive, and you lose hours to this game. Like today. We've been streaming this for probably about 6 hours. It says 5 hours, because we streamed for like an hour and then the internet dropped out. It was actually a statewide outage for like 20 minutes or half an hour, so you had to wait for that, but yeah, you lose hours to this game very, very easily.
Another job well done.
So it has no specific end then. Technically it does. There is an end to the story. But... Oh, hello! What do we get?
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Ooh, bird wyvern gem. Yes, please. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Orly. Orly. Enjoy those emotes. I'm just Orly and I am Orly90. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. The pants you could make from a galaxy-sized monster would be amazing. I wonder, like, I'm surprised that we can't just, like, make more out of these monsters, because like you finish hunting a monster, you get like 5 or 6 different parts. There's gotta be like 90% of that monster left. I'm sure I could make some sort of nice like armor or weapon from it, but no, that just gets left. That's it. That 100% just gets left. Oh, what should you do? Do you have another request? Listen, there's this thing I feel like only I can only truly talk to you about. I want to make some dango. They're really healthy, so everyone stays in that are really healthy, so everyone stays in tip-top shape. I can't even read today. I petitioned for a neat cape. Yes, I really want a cape. Were you here earlier when we were talking about needing capes and bringing them back into fashion? I need capes. I need a cape in my life, please. Yes. Yes, capes. What do you guys have against capes? Capes are the best, seriously. They're peak fashion. Oh, the jumper that I threw over there is too far now. I can't bring the cape jumper back. Cass, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I've been reading some books with Otamai about pharmaceuticals. Like what stuff is good for you and all that stuff. Pharmaceuticals. But hands-on experience is better, right? And for that I need some stuff that might be a teensy bit hazardous. And no one does hazardous like you, Link. Could you maybe possibly get me some? Oh, I need a Puke sack plus. Got it. Why does she want one of the poison sacks? Jets are great at getting you sucked into... Wait, jets are? Capes are. Capes are great at getting you sucked into a jet engine. Well, I'm not going to stand in front of a jet engine. That's the limitation of a cape. Just don't stand in front of a jet engine and you'll be fine.
Good to see you.
I'll learn my lesson once. I'll get sucked into a jet engine once. I'll learn my lesson and I won't stand in front of one again. It's really simple. Stay away from the jet engines. I'll equip the switch skill. How do I do that again? It's over here, right? It's definitely over here. Change switch skill. Leaping slash. Hang on. Terrestrial. Recall insect. That I don't want to. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay. Red extract loaded. Perform a leaping slash. Press A. Leaping slash. A. I don't think I ever used this one, honestly. Diving wyvern. I want that on B though. Hang on. Oh, it's all to do with A. Okay, ZLA, A. Alright, yeah, that's gotta be there. Diving wyvern, I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't think I was using the recall on that all that often, so... I can't wait to see this again. That is the one skill that I have missed so much. Are there any upcoming games you're looking forward to? Yeah, there are a bunch. I'm really excited for Returnal. I don't even know what type of game that is, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit Remnant, and I really liked Remnant. Okay, I'm not going to stand near a rocket. I want to see a rocket launch at some point, but I don't want to stand underneath it, okay? Not going to stand underneath the rocket. Unless it's not taking off, in which case, being that close to a rocket would be kind of cool, because it'd be really big. But yeah, not when it's launching. I'll stay far away then. I'll stay far away. Yeah, Pokemon Snap's coming out. What else is this month? There's something else that I was really looking forward to. Oh yeah, Nier. Nier is out. Nier Replicant is out in a couple weeks, I think. Yeah, about a week and a half or 2 weeks. It's not far. And there was something else. There are a couple of games that I'm really excited for that are coming out in like less than a month. I don't have time for the games that I have already, and yeah. We're back to me having multiple games coming up that I'm really excited for. Strixhaven is magic, that's different. I'm gonna try and stop myself from buying magic boosters. Unless I find people to play with, in which case I will probably buy magic boosters. But if it's just me, that I won't just like buy them to open them or anything. Wait, a couple days is Pokemon Snap? April 20th, so like 4 days? Nice, so really next week? Edna Mode screams in the distance at this conversation. Nah, capes are great. Capes get a big old tick. That's a big old yes in my book. You know, I'm super grateful that you always stop by to order a bunny dango, right? By the way, do you know what a quality wyvern egg is? So they're the super expensive, hard to get ingredient, but people say they're the yummiest, bestest eggs ever. Imagine if I made bunny dango with them, they'd be the yummiest too. But it takes so much time and effort to get one myself, not to mention the whole danger thing. But you don't mind a little danger, do you, Link? You'll get one for me, won't you? I guess you're not really giving me much of a choice. I guess I can. Alright, let's go, choose a different quest to do. I think maybe the Zenurga? There are so many like speech bubbles. Hi, Guildmaster. Hello there, Link. A spot of good news for you. The guild was quite impressed by your recent efforts. Here you go, one guild ticket with your name on it, as recognition for all of your hard hunting work. Thanks.
What would you like to do?
High rank monster, done. Monster part break. Optional subquest. Gathering. Hunting help is high rank. Dropped materials. Yes. I think it's Zenurga.
Here's the quest list.
Capes are only acceptable if you carry a rapier with it. I could make it work. I could totally make it work. Big old pointy sword. I could totally make that work. Alright, Zenurga. Yeah. Let's do it. He's actually weak to ice, so we should see how effective our glaive is. Although I do need to restock, please, and thank y'all. Hang on, that's how I do that. I remember how to play this game. I really do have to start crafting those in amounts and not just like spamming craft. I think that's all we need, right? You can change your gear, so wait, you're gonna carry a rapier when I see you? Maybe, who knows? Maybe swords are in fashion by then. Can you change the color of your gear? Yeah, you can. You can customize it. I think I can do that in the item box, I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look in a sec, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way as it did in Weld, so you can customize all of that. I think only after you get to a certain point though, so it doesn't let you do that straight away. Bunny Dango, sure. I think I will actually take this one. Decrease in damage and prevents you from getting knocked on your butt, sure. Pirate energy? I think so. Plus, I was gonna have to rock an eye patch like a week and a half ago because one of my eyes was really red. So the prospect of eye patch was very real, or the possibility of an eye patch was very real. I feel like this is the beginning of my pirate origin story, honestly. Appearance settings, yeah, armor pigment, there you go. So you can change it all around, but I like the way that this looks at the moment. But I do, oh, hang on. What if I... nah, that's fine. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Nobody has ever critiqued my fashion choices when I'm carrying a sword. I just imagine you like rock it up to like a group of friends and just being like, so like you've got this cape over your side hiding all the rest of you, right? So it's kind of like vampire cape mostly, but you got like a little sort of split in the middle. You're like, hey guys, what's up? And they like look you up and down. They're like, oh, wow, that's it. And you open one side of the cape and there's just like a giant sword hanging there. And they're like, oh, wow, that's really good. Like, it's a very good outfit you have there. And then you slowly close the cape back over again. Swords are never out of fashion. I don't think so either, Pumpathermo. I think you're right in the money, dude. Swords are never out of fashion. Maybe slightly outside the area of legality, but never out of fashion. Eye patch sword alias now a dread pirate Ali? Arlie. R. I don't think I'd make a very convincing pirate. Why am I here? Why? I don't want to be here. Why am I here? I didn't need to go in there at all. I got distracted by the pirate talk.
Let's move.
Okay, where is my Zenoker? He's at the top of the map. So Captain Ellie, I'm the meanest pirate of the Seven Seas. What's the story of your eye patch? Allergies. That's a legitimate reason. Allergies are very serious, even if you're a pirate. Doesn't mean you can't have allergies. Pirates get allergies too. Even the badass pirates get allergies. It's a normal part of just being around, is having allergies. Battle style set is not great though. Wait until the next one for more. Did you get some Shining Fates? Laura, did you end up getting some? I kind of want to buy more, but I've been stopping my... Hello, Nakakuga. I'm stopping myself. I haven't bought more. I've allowed myself 20 packets and that's it so far. And maybe by the time I'm in a situation where I'm in a store that carries them, maybe they won't have more. Looting the Seven Seas. If by Seven Seas you mean all the monsters, yes. Yes, I am looting the Seven Seas. Boop. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, I forgot that he has his custom theme. I forgot all about that. Hang on. Remember the truth? Yes! It's so good! That's so good. It's so nice to actually have a proper switch skill now too. Alright, where is... I'm gonna see if I can finish with that too. Hang on. Because if I get slightly outside of where I'm supposed to be, I can just like... Yes, dude, it's so good. It works so well as well. Oh, that's amazing. I've been waiting for that this entire time. Sweet Dreams are made of this. They really are though. They're made of switch skills also. That charge sound is so cool. Yeah, so it goes straight down. It doesn't actually like head towards the monster. I have to make sure that I am targeting him properly, so it's just a straight fall. Got it. Travel the world in the Seven Seas. Hang on. Seven Seas. Everybody's looking for something? That's the next line, right? It's been a while since I've heard that song. I think that's the next line. It's been a while.
This is for my fellow hunter.
That was so cool. Okay, so I'm learning. Like I'm trying different things here. I'm learning. So if I haven't actually, I'm gonna have to wait till that recharges. If I'm not up in the air, I launch up into the air to do that move. That's really cool. Cave in a Sword is very appropriate for a world travel. I think so. It's good for all different types of weather and situations and scenarios. Midnight, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome.
Weapon's getting dull.
There you go, much better. I've refrained for some time, amazingly. To be honest, Hidden Fates was such a good set. I've not been as inclined to buy any of the new sets, and Hidden Fates expensive. So late for a newer, cheaper set. Yeah, nice. See, I didn't pick up any of Hidden Fates. I was not back into Pokemon when Hidden Fates was a thing. I think that was a couple of years ago, right? Shining Fates was like the next best thing, and I got the one card that I really wanted to get in the set too. I got a Shiny Yampa. I really wanted to get him. He was like, if I could have chosen any of the shiny set to get, it would have been him. And somehow we got super lucky and ended up landing him or pulling him. So yeah, I was pretty happy at the end of that, I think. Hey Mystery, welcome back. Glad you eventually got your stream working. Yeah, so it ended up being a statewide internet outage for my ISP and a couple others. So I think it was like our internet network in general was having issues. But yeah, it took about half an hour, but we got the stream back up, which is really good. And so now we're back with Monster Hunter shenanigans, because why not? It's Monster Hunter shenanigans, of course we're back with them. How's the stream going? Yeah, really good. We're hunting our first high rank as an ogre at the moment, and he is a very angry boy. He's a very zappy boy, and we just got our wyvern. Oh, what was it? It was like a wyvern switch skill, the glaive switch skill. We just got that, and this is the first time we're using it on. It's so good. I just have to like work it into combat a little bit better, but it's super good so far. Yeah, you saw the app. I remember that. Yeah, Shining Fates I never bought, but they look. Yeah, they were good to be fair. Yeah, they were very, very good. The one set that I'm kind of sad that I missed out on, in retrospect, was that, I think it was Pokemon Generations? I think it was Generations, because the art in that was really good. Again, I think that was one of these sort of limited sets without whole booster boxes. I think you could only get the cards through, like, special sets. But yeah, that was before I was back into Pokemon again, and now those, like, boosters are so expensive. They're so pricey. I was trying to fall away from that. Monster Hunter Shenanigans, is that the DLC? I would hope so. Hope it is. I like Monster Hunter Shenanigans. They're the best type of shenanigans.
Have a taste of this.
Look at it, that switch skill is so cool. Ignore the fact that, I just got zapped, but the switch skill is so cool. Sorry, I had to go to bed? Oh, dude, have you gone to sleep and then woken back up again? Is it the morning now for you? Hang on, that wasn't much sleep. That was like 5 hours. Maybe 5.5 hours. How are you, like, functioning on 5.5 hours sleep? Don't you need some more sleep? More sleep. Get more sleep. More sleep is good.
It got away.
Popsy, thank you for the follow too. And Skipper, welcome as well.
Go.
Alright, Thunderblight. There we go, I forgot about that for a sec. Sleep, yeah, sleep is really good. Sleep is incredible. Although I was saying earlier, if I could choose to, like, forego eating or sleeping, it would always be sleeping. Then I would be so productive. Like, I like sleep, but if I could stay productive for like an entire night, that would be amazing. Or like, I would just get so much done if I didn't have to sleep, you know?
This one's gonna hit hard.
Yep, I'm gonna just get on out of here just for a moment. Thank you. I didn't want that to hit us. It is, I'll eventually go back to bed. My body just woke me up. Oh, and you can't fall back asleep again? Oh, really? Hope you get some more good rest soon, dude. It is no fun at all.
This is for my fellow.
That's not what I want to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Someone's angry. It's the Zenoga. The Zenoga's angry. Got it. Alright, that's what I really needed to get, as well as a Mega Potion. I wouldn't say no to a Mega Potion right about now. Yeah, you're looking at me. You're gonna start something. I can tell. Yeah, you could tell already you wanted to start something. He is getting very aggressive. I forgot how aggressive this guy could get. Aw. Yeah, no, couldn't recover from that either. Come on, come on, come on! Don't let the small lizard boys get us. Oh jeez, yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, heal, heal, heal. How many hours do you have in Monster Hunter? In Rise so far, about 60 something, I think. In World was about 560 on stream, I think, and about 600 in total, somewhere in that sort of vicinity. Yeah, I spent a bit of time in, yeah, that's a sharpness one. I spent a bit of time in Monster Hunter World, just a bit, just a tad of time. A tad of time? A small amount of time. I can English today. Oh, hang on, I should probably restock, shouldn't I, while we're here. Restock, there we go, much better. I'm gonna really need those armor skin and demon drug, I can tell already. I definitely feel like that with the productivity thing, yeah. Like some days I really look forward to going to sleep some days, and then there are other days where I'm just like, I really wish I didn't need to sleep so that I could just keep doing things. Like I would get so much done if I didn't need to rest. If I could just keep doing things like throughout the night, I would get so much done. Like not necessarily work related, but I would be able to watch so many movies or play so many games or do anything like that. Yeah, I would get a ton done. Didn't realize Monster Hunter games could be that huge. Yeah. Monster Hunter is as long or as short as you want it to be. Once you finish the story, you can keep hunting like harder and harder monsters. You can do like group hunts with people. You can aim for certain weapons or armor. There is a lot to this game, so you don't have to do that by any stretch. Like you can very easily play through Monster Hunter, you know, in, oh gosh, probably under like 60 or 70 hours. Experience most of what the game has to offer if you wanted to. And then just like leave it at that, like you wouldn't have to go any further, but if you want to, the options are there, so that the monsters keep getting harder and harder, you keep getting bigger and bigger challenges. It really comes down to how much you want to get out of the game. But yeah, like at the 60-hour mark, I've only just gotten the switch skill, or like the final switch skill for the insect glaive, which is the best switch skill for the insect glaive too. So, and I haven't even unlocked all of the village areas yet, or not village areas, but I haven't even upgraded the village fully. So there is a lot for me to do. Yeah, Jay, dude. So the way that I usually play Monster Hunter is I'll do all of these hunts solo to start off with, which is what we're doing at the moment. When we get further into the end game and all the base hunts are done, then I open up open sessions and anyone can join. So yeah, it's always free for anyone to come in and hunt. It might be a few streams yet, but we will get there. Oh, didn't work at all. I need that one. Thank you all. Much better. Hang on, I want to try and do one of these properly. Oh, almost got his tail. It was so close. Might even catch up on the anime you got. Yeah, and your backlog, right? I finished Attack on Titan now, so I'm just waiting for the second part of the final season, which is probably going to be, what, next year at this point. What else was I watching too? I was watching a bunch of shows, but I can't remember what they were. They were good though, I remembered that. They were good.
Here comes the pig.
Better. Okay, that's how I do that. Oh gosh, I can't remember what show I started, because I started an entirely new anime, I'm pretty sure, after I finished Attack on Titan. That was like a week ago, and now I've forgotten that. Of course, I have. Cliche or guild card? It took me a lot of begging to get Instance guild card. Oh really? Yeah, probably. Although I've never really customized a guild card before. I know you can do that. Ocean Blitz. I think she's still doing single player? Yeah, I am at the moment. We will get to multiplayer just in probably a couple streams time. Like I said, once I've finished off these hunts solo first, and proven to myself that I can do that, then I'll open up an open session for everyone. Which I think is like the best way for me to actually learn how to hunt these monsters properly too. And it was the best way for me to learn this game too. I think if I had been doing multiplayer from the get-go when I was learning Monster Hunter originally, I would have had a much harder time of things, because I wouldn't have had to have been quite as careful as I have to be in solo hunts. Because people would be there to distract the monster so I could like get some downtime. Whereas here, in solo, like they're only really focused on you, and maybe occasionally, oh that was good, dude. Maybe occasionally you're Pelican, you're Pelican. Stick, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Ah, he's moving.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hang on, did we drop frames just before? I don't think those drop frames were there before. I'm gonna double check. Cube, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I think we should be able to just jump up here. I'm gonna double check. One moment. One moment. Hold please. Hold please. Oh no, it's back. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Commendable to want to be competent and enjoy this game. Yeah, I mean like, when I was starting World, because World was the first Monster Hunter that I really spent any significant amount of time with, when I was starting that, I wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing before I opened up multiplayer hunts, and learning that way, like forcing myself to get good at hunting or decent at hunting and learn the mechanics of the game, I think whilst it was probably a tougher way to do things, in the long run helped me, because I have a better understanding of what I can get away with and what I should definitely not do in hunts now because of that. And it's the same sort of deal here. Like, I think if I was hunting with a group of people to start off with, I wouldn't have to use, or wouldn't be, it wouldn't be so necessary for me to sort of learn these switch skills properly, learn what they do, learn how to use them and the best time to use them, or like even the wire bug, and so these recoveries that I've been doing, I don't think I would have learned to use those quite as well. But I mean, it's always a personal thing. That's just kind of the way that I've learned how to play the game, and not necessarily like, you know, the be-all and end-all learning Monster Hunter by any stretch. But yeah, that's definitely the way that I learned, and I think worked for me for sure. Yeah, Denim. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a couple of years now. Put about 600-ish hours into World and about 60-ish hours into Rise so far. It is very addictive. Have you played it? Solo is not always hard. I ran plenty of missions solo with Monster Hunter because multiplayer scaling. Yeah, plus team carts prolong the hunts. Yeah, 100%. The worst, like, I don't know whether they've changed this. The worst thing in World was if you did like matchmaking, or if you joined a hunt and then the rest of your group left the hunt, the monster would still be scaled to like, you know, a 4-person or 3 or 4 person monster. I don't know whether they've changed that here to scale him back down again, but that was the toughest thing because on so many occasions I would join a hunt and then like we'd get a disconnect or the other people would leave the hunt, and so it would be me left trying to like defeat this monster that was scaled for like 3 or 4 people, so a full team. It was really tough. I don't know whether they've changed that here, but I kind of hope they have, because that was always really, really difficult to get around that. Happened to be on stream. Oh, they don't scale back down again? Oh wait, that's right, because you got the disconnect the other day. I was there for that too. Yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, no, that's not gonna be fun. I just have to hope that I don't get disconnects now. The harder missions were insane for that, like Behemoth and the Leshen. Yeah, I think it happened for me with Behemoth a couple of times, and I just kind of, like, I still attempted to do some damage, but as an Insect Glaive user, you don't do that great a damage. You do, like, peanuts compared to everyone else on your team. You just, like, you have better mobility, or at least you used to have better mobility. So yeah, it was a losing battle always, but I would always want to see how far I could get, and maybe if I at least got some drops. Like some material drops, which I'd be able to keep. I was screaming into the void. Hey, I mean, in those situations, there's not much else you can do, so that's as good a solution as any, honestly. Emily, thank you for the follow too, welcome. That sucked, yeah. Yeah, it did. And it wouldn't always necessarily be that people left, like sometimes it would just be disconnect, and so you would kick back into single player, but you, oh god, you wouldn't leave the mission. Oh, that was so lucky. So lucky. We had like a tiny sliver of health left, and that was like me going max potion, max potion, max potion. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I need to get out of the way. Yeah, I do. Am I playing Monster Hunter World? Oh, with Iceborne? Was that the like first Monster Hunter you played too? Iceborne is great. Iceborne is brilliant. I think they're like Velkhana has an arch-tempered form now, right? Because I haven't played in ages. I'm just gonna come over here for a second to recover. Sonoga's getting very angry with me. You staying or you? No, you're definitely staying. Oh, you're such a little puppy dog. Need my speed buff. Oh, I'll do without for a sec. No, I won't. I won't do without. I went right into that too. Thought I'd be able to get away with it. Naga, Cougar, and Rathian are just like, I'm getting on out of here. Like, I've had enough of this guy. That was like 3 to 5 health left. Oh yeah, yeah it was. That's okay. The important part is we survived, which is all we needed. As long as we're still alive, I will call it a win. We haven't carded. Well, I mean, we carded once, but we didn't card that time. Yes, I think we carded once before. Can I have one of your claws, please? Thunder Puppy. Claws, please and thank you. Oh, that's right. Not immune to raw. I need my white extract for that. Or, you know, I could just break his face with my Kinsec. That works too. Sorry, buddy. I'd like to say I feel bad about that, but I really don't right now.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I should probably get out of here, shouldn't I? I feel like there's voice lines make things so much easier too, so I'm so close to turning them off because they give you a heads up on when something's about to hit.
Here comes the pain.
Aww, I was really hoping I'd be able to make that.
Oh no, you don't.
Difficulty in Monster Hunter Rise does in fact scale dynamically to player number. Each additional player adds difficulty to a quest, but if the player leaves mid-quest, the game will readjust. Does it actually? Please, yes. This has been confirmed by Capcom since before release. Yes. That was always the toughest thing about World. I'm so glad that that's the case. I am so glad. It felt like it didn't. Maybe he was just like being sassy, because monsters can sometimes be sassy and they don't let you get off a lot of damage. Maybe? They must train harder, it seems. Cue like intense training montage. You're gonna try and charge me. I knew it. I've only been able to mount this guy once so far too. Synerga. We've been through this before. Please, no. I know for a fact I've told Ali this no less than 2 other occasions, but she never listens to me. I do, but then the information disappears like a day later. Yeah. There's a lot of information happening. The information is not always retained. Plus it's me. You know me. I have like a 2-second memory. I try not to, but video games have ruined me, okay? Oh, you missed the clutch claw. Extremely nice to see you, dude. The clutch claw was really cool. I feel like the monster riding has kind of replaced that in a sense. But yeah, the clutch claw was really cool just to like grapple to a monster's face. And like grab onto them as they're moving areas. That was always super handy. Got your tail. Yeah, that was always really, really handy. I think if I had the choice between the clutch claw and the wire... Oh my god. Snurga, really? I was like 2 wire falls away. If I had the choice between a clutch claw and a wire bug, I would use the wire bug. I would choose that. Man, only one more. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna bring out the big guns. Item box, transfer, restock. Oh, I need to craft some more. I can craft 2 more. I don't have any honey in my inventory either. Alright, alright, where are they? Demon drug, armor skin. Oh wait, they're up here. Mega demon drug, not just like a standard demon drug, that's a mega demon drug. And mega armor skin. That's gotta be plenty. I don't need that, do I? Don't need all of that at least. Yes, salt please. And I would like to eat a meal please. Yum yum, delicious meal. I would like to get rid of some damage taken. Riley, enjoy the lurk too. Catch you soon. Nicest thing about the clutch was getting the invading monster to knock out the one you're already hunting with a well-placed face shot. See, I never really used the clutch claw to that extent. I would use it a little bit in a fight, but I would just kind of run after a monster for the most part. I think I would clutch claw to like their back usually, and that was about it. On that note, I'm off to farm monsters. Have a good stream, friends. Richie, I'll see you later. Enjoy Monster Hunter. See, I told you you'd like it. I may have slightly convinced Rochi to buy Monster Hunter. And also Persona. Persona was the beginning of the end, right? I think that was the first game that I convinced Rochi to buy. I was like, I think you'll like this. And yep, and she trusted me and she's like, wow, this is really good. Like 100 hours later. And now it's Monster Hunter Rise. I am so sorry. Sad Rise won't be on PC for a while. Yeah, dude, it's next year. It doesn't even have a date yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we'll have a date. Did you like Persona, Rochi? Yes. Yeah, Rochi did like Persona. As far as I know.
See what you have.
And I remember talking to her about it before Persona 5 came out. I was like, wow, I'm really excited for this game. And I was just like, it's like a time management sim, a dating sim, like light novel slash Pokemon cross with like half a dozen different genres, and somehow convinced her to buy it, and yep, pretty sure that this is another one of those convinces. I've spent so much money. I'm so sorry. I am so... Oh god. Oh god. Get away, get away. I'm so sorry. But it's all about the friends we made along the way, right? Alright, demon drug. Oh, my skin is probably the one I should have been prioritizing. There we go. What? Nope. Yep. What? Made a mistake. Made a big ol' mistake. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no, did I just... Oh, it was another armor skin. I didn't mean to use that. What a waste. What a big ol' waste. It doesn't even stack. Okay. I should have just carried one on me, not like a stack of 5. She sends me so many figure listings and then I send her a purchase receipt. That's the story of our friendship. Yeah, see, it's not just you guys that I do this to. It's poor Rochi as well. Rochi has to put up with me. Gonna like for a bit. I've got an actual work call to hop on. How long are you planning to be streaming for? Probably this hunt and maybe a little bit longer. So I might see you a bit later. I might not, because it's like getting close to 8 o'clock at the moment too. So I should probably go get some food, like a responsible adult. So I might see you soon. I might not. Either way. I missed you, Laura. Have a nice work call. I'll catch you soon, dude. Don't worry, Rochi. Ali does that to me too, like with the Fudabar figurine. Hey, I bought that too. I bought that figure as well. I was like, wow, Chai would really like to learn about this Fudabar figure. I should show Chai this Fudabar figure, and I did. And then you bought it. How was I to know? Rip all of us. Oh yeah, and Devil survived, and that's true. That is true. Sorry. It just happens. It just happens. It's not intentional. I just get really enthusiastic about certain things. Like video games and action figures. And also anything gaming related too. I think I've done that with peripherals before too, actually. It's an accident. How are we to know? Exactly. How was I to know? Precisely. There shouldn't be a disappointed emote there. There should be a, like, how were you to know? Like, some sort of honesty makes sense emote is what should be there. Because how was I to know? LB, thank you for the follow, dude. What's going on?
Be careful!
Is it just me or is he getting more aggressive by the minute? He doesn't want me to finish him off. I am getting very close to failing this hunt and I really don't want to. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am. Belly rubs? Do you want some blade belly rubs? I think I'm gonna capture this guy if he's capturable soon. If I'm gonna get out of here alive, I think we're gonna have to aim for a capture. We're gonna have to aim for a capture. Alright, so far he's not ready to be captured though. Jeez, this brings back memories. I should have remembered how this would go. He does have angry eyes at the minute. Yeah, he does. Angry blue.
This one's gonna hit hard!
What? Yeah, it is. Get out. Get out of the way. You've got angry blue Zenoga eyes. Why do you have to be so enraged with your spiky, cute, like, cute spikes on the back? Electric spikes, cute electric spikes. Why do you have to have those? Why can't you not have those? Have you bought pitfalls? I think I did, yeah, because I can't use shock traps against this guy. I learned that the hard way many a year ago. Oh, you're still angry. I need my speed buff. That's not where the speed buff is. Alright, I'm gonna just try. Hang on, is he almost? No. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Is he gonna move area though? He's ready to be captured. I can lay down a pitfall trap. Yeah, I can. Risky pitfall trap. Risky pitfall trap. No, come on. Hop up. Hop up. Go. Whew. Alright, that was slightly worrying when I get pushed back, but it's fine. We got it. We got him. Whew, that was not even a little bit stressful. What am I talking about? We're fine. We're fine. Favorite thing about Zenoga is picking up the Fulgar off its back, or the Fulgar bugs off its back. I really want to get a Fulgar Fulgar Anjanath? No! Stygian Zenoga. That's what I want to say. I want to get a Stygian Zenoga. There's a Fulgar Anjanath, this is Fulgar. That's where that's from. But yeah, you can get the bugs off his back. Although I don't think I've picked up any of those at all yet. Great job. Only just. You know what? I will happily take that though. Stygian Yoga? Yeah, the Stygian Zenoga isn't in this yet. On a call until about 11:30, 45 minutes from now. If I don't catch you after, have a great rest of the stream. We'll sort some time out to play games soon. Yes, let's do it. Miss you lots. You too. You too. Sucks that we don't live in the same country or like in the same area of the world, roughly. I'll catch you soon, dude. 3 quests remaining. Sounds like dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. We're gonna need to... Oh, we need to get some honey, don't we? We should go see what our doggo has gotten for us. Time zones should be abolished. Not just time zones, just different areas of the world being so far away. That should be abolished. That would make things so much easier. If just the whole world was just like so much closer together.
Great Odin's raven!
Whoa! Dude, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Oh, sorry, not Podrick. I was about to say Podrick, not Podrick. Moradin, Final, K9, Catan, enjoy the emotes, guys. Laura, dude, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Aww. You guys are way too lovely. Way too kind. We're streaming again later today. Not later today. The stream after today is Monday, Australian time. Had to think about that for a second. Which is Sunday night, North America time. Schedule is down here, which should localize the start time for you. So we usually start within the time listed and about half hour afterwards. Yeah. Thankfully my evenings and mornings and I'm up early, so... Oh, and my mornings, so I'm up early and plenty of time to play. Catch you soon. Laurel, catch you soon, dude. I gotta message you about playing some games. Some good games. And then we gotta tee some time up to do that. I miss you so much. You have no heckin' idea. Have a good one, dude. I don't think it's possible to remove time zones. We'll find a way. Anything's possible. I'm stubborn. You underestimate my stubbornness. Is the insect glaive your favorite and main? Yeah, it is. So I've been using it as my main weapon since 2019, I want to say. Because I was using the longsword just after World came out. And then once I'd kind of gotten familiar with that and comfortable with that, I switched to the insect glaive and I haven't looked back. I like the longsword, I really like it, but I can't go past the mobility of the insect glaive, even with the terrible damage numbers. I really like it. I really, really like it. Daylight savings is probably the only way. So what you're saying is we just need to shift daylight savings by like 12 hours? And then we'll be fine. Then everything's gonna match up. Alright, where is our Zenoga tree? Where are you? There you are. Ooh. Hello! Yes, please. We need a Zenoga horn, another Zenoga horn for that. I'm pretty sure we're using the top tier of that weapon in World, if I remember correctly. I think it was like a rarity 6 or 7 Zenoga glaive. Maybe it was a Stygian Zenoga one. But yeah, I remember using that. Or a glaive that looked like that at least, and I assume it was a Zenoga one. Oh, there's the Fulgur bug that we need. We have 1, I need 2 more. But that's 190 and 23 like thunder damage, that's pretty good. Exactly, alright, 12-hour daylight savings time shift coming right up. It'll totally work, we'll make it work. Glaive, longsword, and the charge blade too. I haven't learnt the charge blade. I've used that only like, oh gosh, like when I first started Monster Hunter, and that's it. I don't think I've gone back to it since then. It seems like a cool weapon from what I've seen, just I have no idea of how to use it properly. I don't understand the mechanics of it properly. So that is a weapon for future me at some point. Oh, I missed that armor too. Look at it. I can't craft any of it, but it's really cool. And it has some decent deco slots too, actually. It is pretty great. This one is very floofy though. The Fulgur bugs are easy to get. Don't you just have to like harvest them when the Zenoga is down? So when he's like on the ground, you're supposed to grab them then? I haven't done that yet, really. I've gotten 1 somehow, and that wasn't intentional. Pretty sure this is the story of how Ellie becomes a supervillain who squeezes the world together and messes with time zones. Not entirely a bad thing. Everyone to be really close together.
See you later.
Hey Prime, what's up? Instead of attacking, just frantically picking at it for bugs, yeah, precisely. I do remember doing that a couple times in World, and I'm pretty sure that was directly after a knockdown, yeah. When he's knocked over, I can't remember if he has to be charged or not. I always don't when he's charged. I'd assume he'd have to be, because when he charges, he brings the Fulgur bugs to him. So I would assume they would need to be there, maybe? I haven't checked though. Ooh, mission complete. Receive items, please. Alright, what do we got? What good doggos. Quality bone, sturdy, dash, and a royal large rod scale. Cool. So these are just like the oh gosh, what were they called in World? Tail Raider Safari or Tail
Trading is a
Rider
wonderful
Safari?
profession.
Those? It's just like that, but like you provide the team to do that now. Seemed to work anytime he got knocked over, though you can only pick him at him like 3 or 4 times per Zenoga. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a limit. I guess it makes sense though. Hey Taz, what's up? I'm doing really good. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice morning. We just bullied a Zenoga. It was pretty great. We captured him though, we didn't slay him. No slaying Zenoga. Because he's a puppy. We don't slay him at all. Take please? Yes, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Until we meet again.
Wait, you go to work in 2 minutes? Ooh, nice. I guess it must be like super early for you. That's a very early start then in that case. 7 p.m. in Korea at the moment. Yeah, it's just hit 7:57 for us in Melbourne. So 8 o'clock at night locally here. Almost 6 o'clock in Beijing. Jeez, dude. Well, time differences make everything so tricky. So many of my friends are overseas, and like teeing up a time to like chat or do anything is always so difficult. Also, this is unrelated to that, but I've had this like portable light down here. You know the light that I can turn green and like key out half my face? So make half my face invisible. That light I have like kicking light back up onto my green screen today because it's kind of dark outside, and so this side of the key was a little bit fuzzy. I've had that sitting there for almost 7 hours and it hasn't run out of battery yet. I'm really impressed by it. It's that tiny little light. I didn't realize the battery would be that good on it. 6 o'clock in New York. Assassin, you're up so early. Either that or you haven't gone to sleep yet, which is entirely possible too. Prime, thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you. 7:58 and 11 seconds in Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, I gotta get food soon. I don't know what I'm gonna have though. This is it. It's gonna probably mess up the key a little bit. Don't know whether you guys think. Oh, you can notice it a little bit. See how it's like a little bit fuzzy there now? I don't know whether that's gonna come up on Twitch, but I've had this light sitting, like kicking light back up, and see how it fixes it. Boop. See, it can see the green better. Yeah, I've had this light sitting on my floor, kicking light back up. Against the green screen for the entire stream today. I didn't think this was going to last at all. Yeah, no, these aren't green LEDs specifically. This was just a white light. Like, it's just plain light. That's it. That's why they're so common in displays and electronics. Really? I didn't realize that. Because, yeah, green displays are a thing. Are you actually on the level? Are you telling me truths or lies here? Because I'm trusting you here. Oh, you haven't slept yet? You gonna get some sleep soon? Oh wait, hang on, you've just got off work, Archie? Or you're just about to go to work? Not KFC! Wait, no, this isn't KFC, this is very different. This, not edible. KFC, very edible. They are? The panel has tricolor LEDs, I have one. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true, it does have. If I can show you guys properly. It won't come up on stream, but you can see the... Oh no, hang on. There you go. You can see there are like different lines of like LEDs down there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. But yeah, I love this light so much. It's so handy and the battery is almost depleted. The light isn't that warm though, which is really surprising. I thought it would be. But yeah, this is actually... I think this is the longest time I've had this light turned on, and this was only on 10% as well. So that is really impressive. Blueberry pancakes would be delicious. Oh, blueberry pancakes are amazing. Is that like a hey Allie, you should go and get blueberry pancakes for dinner tonight? Because if I could, I would. I don't have blueberries. I could make pancakes, but the blueberries part would be difficult.
Great Odin's Raven!
Laura!
Oh, forgot about my own sub. Here's this too. OKBYEEEEE.
Dude, he's got me. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Oh, it's that time of night. Even the little things are getting me at the moment. Oh gosh, that's a sign that I need to eat for sure. Oh, there you go, small light. I can sit down there and hopefully fix my... There we go. See, it fixed the key. It's not even like that much light that it's kicking back up there, but it's like clean key now. Look at that. That was amazing. There's always a point in the streams, this happens almost every stream, where my brain's just like, hey, you should probably get some food, because if you don't, I'm just gonna find everything funny. I feel like that was legitimately funny though. Hey Wolf, what's going on? I like adding some cinnamon and a little vanilla extract to your pancake mix. I used to have this like go-to pikelet mix when I was younger. It was part of, I think one of my mom's recipe books. I think it was like a magazine recipe book, and she'd had it for years and years and years, but it was the most amazing pikelet recipe, and I used to just make full-on like pancakes out of those. Yeah, they weren't like fluffy like buttermilk pancakes or anything, but they were so easy to make, and I could never, like, you couldn't mess them up. It was foolproof, and for me I need that. I need foolproof, because I'm terrible at cooking. And yeah, I would wake up early some days and just make pikelets in the morning because I wanted pancakes. Pancakes sound awesome for dinner. There's actually a chain of restaurants, or a chain in Australia called Pancake Parlour, so think like IHOP, but so much better than IHOP. Also more expensive than IHOP too, because IHOP is like super cheap. But yeah, Pancake Parlour is like fancy IHOP. I haven't been there in ages, but they have really good pancake stacks, and they're pretty much your entire menu is pancakes too. And now that we're talking about pancakes, I really want to go to Pancake Parlour for dinner, because why not? Although I don't think there's a Pancake Parlour around here, or at least one that, I don't think there's one that's super close. You know, I was very close, Nate, to buying a second one of those small lights too. For anyone who hasn't heard me talk about that, not sponsored by them, by the way, I just really like their gear. The lights that I have here on either side, and also this little light here, are made by a company called Aperture. I didn't think that I would ever get super excited at the prospect of just lights and portable lights. That has changed. Well, actually, these have also changed the way that I look at lights and lighting. Since having that small light, though, I wanted to buy more of them, because they're so handy, and if I'm taking a photo and I need to light like a specific area of the shot, I can even hide one of those like little lights. You guys saw it before, it's like this big. I can hide that inside the photo somewhere so that it's kicking up light in places that I need it. And I've done that before, and no one's noticed, just to even out the exposure, and it's so nice just to have them, because you don't need to be plugged in, and I'm going on about lights, and I'm so sorry, but I just really like tech stuff. I really like it. IHOP isn't good. IHOP I've had once before. That was in LA. It was okay. It wasn't the best pancake. Actually, no. Have I had... I lie. I think I've had IHOP a couple of times. I think I had it in Texas, too. I think that was an IHOP. But yeah, the time that I really remember having it was in Los Angeles. I just really felt like pancakes. I was traveling alone, and so I took myself to an IHOP. And I had like the biggest stack of strawberry pancakes that I could get. It was really good. Although the strawberry sauce was very artificial. It wasn't like actual proper strawberries. It was like strawberry flavor, and then just like a ton of sugar. And that was it. You have to use real maple syrup too. A huge difference. Yeah, real maple syrup is amazing. I use mostly fakel syrup, like fake maple syrup. But I do actually have real maple syrup in my fridge here at the moment. It was really expensive. It was like $10, but it was worth it. It tastes really good. I'm almost tired of saying at this point, but I told you so. I mean, of course they're good. They're just kind of, well, they're not actually pricey, but they're like 160, 170 bucks retail. I think I got this for like 120 on sale, but yeah, I just really like these lights now. They're so handy. Whatever your setup is, it looks great to me. Hey, Prime, thank you. It's slightly more of an organized setup than it used to be. I actually have a desk now. I never used to have a desk. But I've even got desk mounts for this light. This light over here used to be on a mic stand that I had turned into a light stand sitting on the top of the desk, and now I have it like anchored to the side of the desk. The camera up here is anchored to the back of the desk through a mount. Like, the stream is, or stream setup is, you know, half decent now, which is really nice. Not a big fan of IHOP or Denny's, so I haven't had Denny's. Haven't had Denny's before. IHOP isn't special, but it's better than the box stuff I make at home. Like the... Was it shake and bake? Is that like... Not shake and bake. There's like a pancake mix that all you have to do is add a couple ingredients to a jug, and then you just shake the jug, and then it's ready to go. I don't know what that's shake and bake? I'm not sure. RV, what's up? How's it going? And Jake, thank you for the follow too. I prefer berry compote with pancakes. Not really good. Oh, fond of maple syrup? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I like maple syrup. Real maple syrup tastes vastly different to fake maple syrup as well. If you've only had one or the other, yeah, they're very, very different. Fake maple syrup is really sugary. Real maple syrup has, yeah, just like a distinctly different taste. I don't even know how fake maple syrup gets to be classed as maple syrup. That's nice to see. What's good? We got a new glaive today. We got the Legampi glaive. We actually have all high rank gear now, which is really nice. So we are a half decent hunter, and we didn't exactly take out the Zenook. We caught him, but still counts. Still counts. So we're actually like getting into really decent hunts now. 6-star high rank hunts are what we're doing at the moment. Abraxas, thank you for the follow too. I thought about streaming, bought a capture card, but I still can't pull the cord and stream. I guess I prefer playing and watching. Honestly, that's the toughest part. I can guarantee you that. Before I started streaming, I was so apprehensive about starting. Like, the first stream, pressing like the go live, the start streaming button, was literally the hardest part of it, but once that was done, like, you kind of forget about it. You just kind of chill out. Yeah, streaming is not super scary or anything after you start streaming for like the first time, but that first stream is always the toughest one, trust me. After that, it gets easier like every single stream. But yeah, first one, I didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea. And pressing that button was really stressful, but I did it, and I'm so glad that I did it. It's 5 AM already? Wait, Merker, it's 5 AM for you. I passed out for about 6 hours. That's a good rest. I think you need more sleep though if it's 5 AM. And only 6 hours sleep, that's not enough. You need more sleep. What are you doing? You should be resting. What are you doing? Nice to see you too, Ali. Yeah, Jazz, it's been a really good day today, dude. It's been super, super chill. You should probably see who's around at the moment too. Also, Totem, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a chill day too. But yeah, we got a bunch of hunts done today. And a new glaive and new pants. Jai just started playing Monster Hunter Rise. I can see that. Is this your first Monster Hunter game? No, it's technically third actually, but I'm gonna say only second. I started with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP, played that for a couple hours and was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I stopped playing it. My bitrate for a second. It's all good again. We're fine. Then I started after that with World, like I jumped on with Monster Hunter World. That was an impulse purchase. I wasn't going to buy it, but then the steelbook looked really cool and I was like, you know what? Maybe I do want to hunt some monsters. And that was it. Turns out I really liked hunting monsters after I knew how to do it. So it was about 600 hours that I spent in World and 60 something in Rise so far. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend. Steven, you too, dude. I'll catch you soon. 6:09 AM here in VA. Virginia, maybe? Is that VA? VA? I don't know what VA is. I'm thinking Virginia, maybe. In which case I've been to Virginia once before. No, maybe twice before. I think I drove through Virginia very quickly on one trip. But I was like staying on the corner of Virginia and Washington DC for a couple days. Hey, I got it right. Nice. Alright, who's around? Who can we go say hi to tonight? Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. What? Jai's stream is lying to me. It says Mario Kart 8. And yeah, he just started playing Monster Hunter. Glad you tried Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Yeah, I didn't play much of it though. So I played a tiny bit of it, like a couple of hours. And because back then Monster Hunter games didn't ever really explain exactly what you're supposed to be doing in the game, I didn't really know what I was doing. And so my experience of that game was running from camp between areas trying to chase a monster that kept like moving areas. And so I would load out of an area, load into another one. I'd just be like, oh, the monster isn't here anymore. I'd load out of that area into another one. The monster would like change area, like, and I couldn't find the monster from memory that I was supposed to be hunting. So that was my experience of Monster Hunter, was just chasing monsters around a map and never really seeing them. And when I did see them, not doing much damage to them, I think. Yeah, I didn't put much time into it because I didn't know what I was doing. But World, completely different story. It was a very steep learning curve, but the tutorials definitely helped in that, and also chat helped a whole bunch too. And I cycled through a bunch of weapons as well, which I think was the right way to do it. Thanks for being so engaging with all of us. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. Like, seriously, hanging out with you guys is like the highlight of my week always. You guys are amazing. Thanks for Stream Valley. You guys are... What do you think of me for? Thank you guys. Do you still have your PSP? Yeah, of course. I got my my Vita up here too. I think I know who we're gonna go say hi to. I'm just gonna wait for a minute. Because I think they've just started. What? He's a little dusty, but I got my Vita here as well. I love this thing so much. It's a launch Vita. I really like it. But yeah, I do also have my PSP. It's a silver, I think it's in the Resistance bundle. So it's silver PSP 3000 is the one that I have. Wonderful community. Hey, Tad, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been awesome. Have a great weekend, everyone. I hope you guys have a really chill weekend. Yeah. If you haven't started Monster Hunter and you do have Monster Hunter, highly recommend it. Fantastic game. Started playing 3 Ultimate, then World for about 300 hours. It'll do that to you easy. World is, well, I mean Monster Hunter in general is a massive time sink, but a time sink in the best possible way. It's never a bad thing. It's always a good thing. Really want one, was never able to get it. Oh, PSP? I think they're okay to find now, aren't they? Maybe depending on where you are. Maybe they're really tough to find now. I haven't looked in a bit. For a while, I really wanted to get this metallic red release, which was actually pretty cheap for a bit just after they stopped producing them. And a metallic blue one. So there was a Harry Potter edition that was metallic blue. And the metallic red one, I think, was just like a standard release for the PSP 3000. Yeah, the red was really cool though. Have a great weekend, Ellie. Thanks for the monster slaying. Great stream. Life, as always, thanks for hanging out, dude. We're gonna go say hi to... drumroll, please. That guy, Jai. Because why not? I like Jai. Jai's great. It looks like he's playing some Mario Kart 8 tonight and not Monster Hunter. The Switch lied to us before. That guy, Jai, live. Let's do it. And he's just starting, although he has disappeared from the chair. I think I can press the command. Oh no, he's doing something. He's still in the room. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe I'll see you out there in a hump one of these days. Yeah, Prime for sure, dude. I'm gonna end up opening up sessions at some point too, so if you see me on and streaming and you want to jump into a session and there's a session up, please always feel free to do that too. Main, I'll see you later as well. Now's the perfect time to raid if he's not there. He's back. He was doing something with like, I think a figure or something behind him. Also my phone is, well, phone Twitch is a little bit delayed too, so there's that. Thanks for the stream. Frosty, you're always welcome, dude. Have a nice weekend. Bad Kid, I'll catch you later. Casilla, I'll see you later as well. You guys should know this by now, but just in case you don't, we are live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule is down here as always, which should localize the start time for you. Hopefully fewer internet disconnections on Monday. Fingers crossed, no more statewide network outages would be great. Would be ideal if that is something that the internet wants to do. We're playing more Monster Hunter, I think, on Monday, because Monster Hunter's great. I don't see why we wouldn't. We have many more hunts to do. In the meantime, have a really good weekend, guys. Stick around for the raid, because we're going to head over to Jai, who is playing some, I think, Mario Kart 8, but he has Resolve open at the minute, I think that is, or Premiere, one of those two, I'm not even sure. This thing's going to time me up, so I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.